Wednesday. I was about to say Tuesday.
I was like, I don't know what day it is.
I know, right?
Well, welcome in, Nary Official.
Welcome
How are
to
you
the
feeling?
Vibe Tribe. If it's your first time, welcome in. We have all the info at the link tree if you're on TikTok. !submit if you're on these comments.
There we go.
Hey, thank you, Drew, baby, and Dread for being here.
And Drew, I already got you on the board, baby. You were up there, ready to go.
Some music reviewer just said he don't like my music, LMAO, so now I feel like I should give it up. Nah, you know better than that.
No better than that,
you know
man.
better than that.
Taking any like music review as Bible is not a healthy thing to think to do as a musician. V-Tech, what's up? Fool on a Hill, welcome in. How y'all feeling today? Although they probably need to follow their own advice. Let's go. Y'all, welcome in.
So facts.
Thank y'all so much for being here. Y'all keep liking up the live, sharing up the live. As soon as we get to 5,000 likes and 20 shares on TikTok, we'll kickstart the music. Drew, I already got you back up on the board with your 25 ready to go. If you want to submit your music, go to my profile, click on my link tree, and click on Track Talk Submission. Follow all the details. Read through all the details there. Follow everything. You'll be ready to go. Drew, we just hopped on 10 seconds ago, so yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of a minute. It's gonna take
Twitch
a little bit
does
of a
also take a minute sometimes. It's not like TikTok in that way.
Yeah, because they don't have their own. What's up, Kung? Appreciate
they don't
you
have an
in.
algorithm, so it's just kind of like whoever happens to see it.
Mm-hmm. People will start funneling.
Honestly, it's very cool because somehow we have grown to 200 followers in like 2 months, and that's pretty unheard of for Twitch. So we're very grateful and super excited about it. We need to do some more things to make it more exciting and just really capitalize on the platform and how it works. But
absolutely,
we're okay with also going a bit slower because we're doing a million things at once at all times.
100%. Yeah, if you would like to submit your music, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. Kung, thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. Chad, welcome in. How you feeling, man? Calypso, thank you for the follow.
What's up, Chad? Good to see you. Happy Wednesday, guys.
Oh,
and
yeah,
if
let me
this
get
is your first time here, welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Calypso said you were looking.
All the info is at the link tree. Oh, I can't see the TikTok chat, guys.
Hopefully it'll load up in a sec. There we go.
Who said, or what'd you say?
Calypso said you're looking mighty fine today.
That's so sweet. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if y'all want to, if you do want to submit, hey, thank you, Dread, man. I appreciate the love. Thank you so much for that. If you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see all the steps there. Just read through all the details, and you'll be ready to go. I appreciate y'all so much. If you want to see the line, go to my link tree and click on See the Line.
Yeah, we're just getting started, guys. We just hopped on, so line looks pretty empty right now, of course, because
yeah, just gonna get things
it's only
flowing.
been a few seconds. Welcome in though.
Let's go.
And if this is your first time on TikTok, welcome to the Vibe Tribe. We are so happy to have you. All the info is at the link tree if you're interested. We would be happy to have you.
Thank you so much, Chad. Appreciate it, man. It's good to see you in here. How you feeling today? Sidian, thank you so much for hopping in. Let's get those likes up to 20K.
I hope work is going okay today.
And the shares up to 20. And then we'll get things flowing. Do you want to try the box? I just know if we do the box, everything after the box, then it gets glitchy. Even
yeah, all genres, all levels.
Yeah, love Indy. Ash, thank you so much for hopping in. Sandra, thank you for being here. Y'all keep sharing up the live. Keep liking the live. Thank you, Drew. What? It sounds wild to say that, but I do appreciate.
That's funny. Oh yeah, you were talking about the box.
I was asking if you want to try to go in the box, but I do know that one, even if it doesn't work and we take it away, it stays glitchy after that.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Hey, thank you, Dread. Appreciate it. Sandra, go to my link tree. Go to my link tree and click on Track Talk. You'll see the steps you need to submit there. You'll see all the details.
Can you see how fast I'm tapping? I love to tap. It's fun. I like to help out too. It makes me miss just being in the chat sometimes. I mean, of course, I love it, but I love it on this side of things. But it's also kind of just fun chilling in the chat and modding.
Absolutely. Monty, Linktree. Go to my Linktree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see everything you need there. Y'all check the line first if you want to. Drew, baby, since this was an older excuse me, an older submission, just make sure if you haven't already, you might have already done this, but make sure that you go to the new submission form. So that way you can send the email to the proper email. Send the file to the proper email rather. Retrack, welcome in. How you feeling, Retrack? Good to see you.
Retrack.
So go to the Track Talk submission at Linktree and just follow the steps there. It's like the same structure, but it is a new submission.
I don't know. I'm a fast tapper, dude. Look at my fingers.
We're already at 2K. We are moving and grooving. We are.
Sometimes
moving.
I go so fast. I'm like, am I a bot?
Am I a bot?
Am I a literal bot? Am I a bot, bruh?
Yeah, if y'all want to submit, y'all welcome in. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for the follows as well. If you want to submit, go to my Linktree and click on Track Talk submission.
We did just update our submission form, so we would really appreciate if you would go to that newer one. There's a new email there and stuff. It would help us out a lot. Can't talk, I'm tapping, locked in right now. Right? Doing well, Retrack. Doing well. Jeez, this guy's
God, these
obviously
allergies
struggling.
or something. God damn.
Yeah, because if you keep doing that in the mic, I think I might have to chop your head off.
You don't want Texas allergy ASMR?
Jesus.
We're just clearing our throat for 5 hours straight. That doesn't sound like a good time to you.
We really do have allergies like year round in Texas, though. It's one of our biggest motivators to move out. There's several reasons, but one of them is the allergies for sure.
Doing pretty good, Retrack. Appreciate you hopping in, man. Got you, Sandra. Got you. Let me get you up on the board. All right, we're gonna get things moving here. Once we get to 5K and 20 shares on the talk is when the music begins. So y'all keep sharing out the live. And then Sandra, let me get you up there with the 10. Appreciate you so much. Really, thanks for being here. Appreciate you hopping in. Really vanilla. I like it. All right, line is updated. I'm gonna get flowing here in a bit, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here.
If you're able to send a heart me, apparently it's supposed to help on TikTok. I don't know. We're really bad at doing all the TikTok stuff, guys.
Our attention is pulled in 15 different directions.
Well, because I don't even see the gift goal things. I think there's like some ranks we're supposed to be hitting and shit. Oh, I do see it. That's off to the right.
Yeah, there's gift goals there, and then this is our like members and like whatever.
Let me send my heart me. You know what? It's 1 cent.
Hold up. Anon, appreciate you hopping in. Thank you for being here. Essence, thank you for the follow.
I think there's like tiers or something we're supposed to be hitting. Who knows about that stuff?
Yeah.
Help us out. What are we supposed to be doing?
There's always some little thing.
What's up, Anon? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I got you, Sandra. Yeah, I already got you on the list, ready to go.
Yeah, Sandra, if you'd like to check the line at any point, we always recommend keeping it open because the line is modular, so it will move around. Your name will move around in the line. Some days we aren't able to get to the 10s, but you just never know. So that's why we recommend keeping the line up. That way you can stay updated at all times.
100%. And then let me see.
Just make sure you guys are reading through all of the info at the Linktree, and that will help.
Yeah, and just you might already be
We're
doing
in
this, but
DFW.
just make sure that you send the email as well, so I can get your file or the song name at the, I believe it's tracktalksubmissions@gmail.com. So just make sure you send your file or link or whatever to the email as well. That way you can pull it up. And Drew, baby, I got your updated email as well.
Thanks for doing that. We'll get the live started at 10K likes, right? Or
5K.
how many, like 5K likes and
You're set, Drew.
10 shares or 20 shares?
20 shares. 5K, 20 shares. Thank you, Andre. Appreciate you hopping in. Yeah, Austin's not too far. We like Austin.
Yeah, no, that's not far at all. My sister is there, and we also are originally from San Antonio, so we're actually more familiar with it down there than we even were with like the Dallas area before we moved here.
Obsidian, got you. Thank you so much, Chloe. Thank you for the
Are
follow.
you saying Obsidian?
No, Obsidian. Only
Oh,
Obsidian.
yeah.
It's
Our
close enough.
company is called Obsidian Key, so I'm like, oh,
Obsidian,
you can do
got you.
10K with me in the chat. I'm so quick, you'll have 10 in 5 minutes.
Let's go.
Love that.
Let's go.
Yeah, I love tapping. There's something about it. And then whenever I try to join lives on other, like Twitch or Instagram, like other platforms, I'm just like trying to tap and shit, and it's like glitching the whole live out. I'm like, damn.
Andre, that's so true, man. That's why literally I felt like the first cool 5 minutes of this live is it's so annoying. I hate the allergies here, man. It's nonstop.
Yeah, no, we were hoping moving to DFW that it'd be better, and it is. I think it's definitely better than South Texas, but it still is bad. Like Texas is just bad. And I think it's the climate.
Yeah.
Because we just don't get long, cold winters. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Thank you. Sometimes I feel lame because I just keep wearing my hair up like this all the time, but I just can't be bothered, guys. It's really long and it's super curly, and I love it, but it's high maintenance sometimes.
Yeah, it'll follow you wherever you go. That's true.
Right, Andre? For real.
We do hope that we'll be able to move out.
Yeah, Obsidian is a color, so our company kind of has double meaning because it's like black keys on a piano, but also we call it a creative house. So, and then just everything a key symbolizes, you know, unlocking creativity, all kinds of fun stuff. We really liked the name.
Vivi, if you want to send a song, or if anyone wants to submit your music, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see all the steps there. Just read through all the details, send it that email, all that good stuff. Follow the steps.
Would love to hear through edits.
Be ready to go.
Let's get some more Spanish. We love it.
Absolutely. And of course, if you want to see the line, go to my profile and link tree and click on see the line. It'll send you over to Twitch. Twitch is our main platform, so if you do want to see the line, if you want to see the order, the minimums, you want to see Pro Tools, you want to see other things when we're digging into it, then that's where you can see it, on Twitch or YouTube.
Thanks, Jonathan.
Hey, I appreciate it. How much are those Focal headphones? They retail for about $1,500. They have other ones that are a bit cheaper. Yep, Obsidian, you're on the list. I got you up there.
Yeah, if you guys want to check the list at any point, that is also at the link tree. So it will say see the line. And you can honestly just keep it up in another tab. That's probably the easiest way.
They are Focal Clear MGs. If you ever have an opportunity to hear them, they are fantastic. They're very expensive. I don't really recommend them for most people if you don't make money in music. But like, because that's otherwise just is not really worth it. There's great headphones for cheaper. But if you make money as an engineer, especially if you work remotely a lot, as I do, then they can be a great investment.
Yeah, you'll see a tab that says Track Talk Submission at the link tree on Torvik's profile. Hopefully soon, if you guys follow me, let me drop in the chat really quick. If you guys follow me, hopefully soon I can get 1,000 followers and I can update my link. But for the meantime, I'd just be getting him followers.
Yeah, please follow Libby. Yeah, if you're Sam, if you're a mastering engineer and you need a good pair of open backs, they're the best pair of headphones I've ever heard. The one below this that I would probably recommend for like probably half the price of these, or a little less than half the price of these, would be the Neumann NDH30s. Those are also the open back version of the NDH20s.
Thank you so much, Trey. You're the best.
Which are fantastic. Thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the follow. The NDH30s are fantastic. Those are about $500 to $600, something like that. But honestly, as soon as I listen to these, there's like no going back. They're too good. They're too good, man. They're incredibly well balanced. The best stereo soundstage I've heard on a pair of open back headphones. Just phenomenal. It's like a different animal.
What's your choice in a MIDI keyboard at least 3 octaves and easy to use with Ableton?
I would go Arturia. I've had probably 3 or 4 different Arturia MIDI controllers, and that's what I have right here. Granted, I'm not using it with Ableton. There are Ableton specific kind of like, I mean, there's different, MIDI keyboards and stuff that people will use specifically with a DAW that they kind of, curate with. But I have had probably 3 or 4 different Arturias that I absolutely love. It's pretty fantastic. So I'm using the Keylab Essential 61. It's like $280, so not that bad as far as like a good quality MIDI controller goes. Pretty nice key bed. You get faders, you get controls, you get DAW integration if you want to use it as transport. But I've had a key step.
Drew, thanks for all the shares. You're awesome.
A key step standard, and I have a key step pro, the 4-track key step pro over there as well, that I use as a MIDI controller for my hardware synths that are over there on the side. I heard it's difficult to use with Ableton. So in my experience, Sam, I have focal monitors as well and love them. I don't think you'll be disappointed. Even from when I say low end focal still expensive, but like even low end focal, it's pretty fantastic. It's pretty fantastic. If you get into like the Trio 6s and their 3-way monitors and stuff, you will not be disappointed. They're absolutely fantastic.
Did you message the group on Instagram?
Got you, Retrack? No, I have not. I have not. Retrack, let me get you up there. Appreciate you. Yeah, so I don't use Ableton. I have used Ableton before, but it wasn't my computer.
I don't think I can do it. Something happened with my Instagram DMs, guys. Freaked me out because I had some unread ones that I know are important. I don't know what's up with it.
In my experience with Arturia, it's been plug and play. So, that's with FL, that's with Pro Tools. I use Pro Tools 99% of the time. With its Pro Tools, FL, Logic, it's been plug and play. Plug it in, it reads it, boom, it's ready to go. I don't remember on the side instead of the Reflex. I don't remember. That's probably the Alpha Duos, maybe. So I have Alpha 65 focal monitors in the studio. The ones wrapped in wood, those are the Trio series. I'm pretty sure. They're pretty sure. But I would also, if you're looking at like the Trios, with like the side profile woofers, like the 6.5 inch or even like 8-inch woofers, I would honestly look at Barefoots too for the price. You look at some Barefoot ones. The Barefoot ones, depending on the size of your studio, of course, or like the micro mains, for the price, if not maybe cheaper than like the Trio or something from Focal, might do you pretty good. I know some mix and mastering engineers and just like production project studios and stuff that use the Barefoot 1s or 2s. 1s being bigger than 2s. I know it's confusing. The 3s are the smallest. That use the 1s and love them. Shape, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. I know exactly what you're talking about. If you have
1 cent in your little TikTok bank, if you wouldn't mind sending a heartbeat, it apparently helps with the algorithm and helps tell TikTok that you guys actually like our stream and what we do here. So we would greatly appreciate it.
I will say, I'm going to message the group here. I will say, Sam, if you're a mastering engineer and you're looking for really like detailed clarity,
thank you, Retrack.
I probably wouldn't go with the Shape. I probably want to go with it. I mean, they are great. They're pretty fantastic. Dread I have in a car, not in like personal consumer gear or other gear. I probably wouldn't go with the Shapes. I feel like I would focus. I would probably focus on something with a little bit more clarity. Those tend to be a little bit more like bass hyped. They tend to have like a little bit more of like a production forward balance to them in my experience. I would probably go, if you can, go with something 3-way that has a little bit more like clarity and distinction and accuracy to it. But that's just personal. That's also just personal preference. All right, let me message the group real quick.
How are you guys? Happy Wednesday. Happy to be here.
Let's see.
I don't know. Are any of y'all's Instagram DMs messing up right now? Mine are like fucked up and I don't know what's going on. It's freaking me out.
Might have been some weird update. I haven't updated.
I had like several unread messages that I needed to catch up on and they're just gone. I'm assuming that it's just a bad glitch and they're gonna come back, but I'm like nervous.
Thank you for the gifts, Retrack. Appreciate you so much. And Trejo, got you. Thank you so much for sending that in. Appreciate you. Let me get you on the board.
Just as a reminder, guys, we are also live on Twitch. That is one of our main platforms just because there are other features that we're able to utilize over there that make the user experience better. So we have multiple angles. It's just a clearer camera. The sound comes through better over there.
Got you. Yeah, it's not nearly as compressed as TikTok's compression is pretty brutal. So if you want a little bit more of an accurate experience, then that is nice. Also, we can get into Pro Tools. Like I can switch over into my Pro Tools to talk about a detail that we're figuring out within your track and stuff like that. But it just overall is a better consumer experience, and also allows you.
And I have to read all the chats over here. That's why you guys see me constantly looking over here because I can't read from that far. So I have to read your guys' comments over here.
And y'all, it is time. Yeah, the main thing is to have a decent room and to have 100%, Sam. I agree. I've very rarely had a perfect room, right? Like I grew up working in working in studio, did a 2.5 private mentorship in a studio. It was treated beautifully. I've been all over. I travel, we're moving and traveling and doing other stuff. So it's rare to be able to set up like a really clean room. And so that's one of the reasons why I got the Clear MGs in the first place.
If you're just hopping in, welcome in. We're happy to
on the
have
road
you.
and try to have a good balance no matter what.
All the info is at the link tree.
Yep. Angelina, thank you so much for hopping in. Thank y'all for the follows. Appreciate it so much. It is time to get the music going. So, Drew, baby, hop in the chat. Just let me know that you're here, and let's get the music moving. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. I've got a YouTube video. Album drops Friday. Any tips for branding or promotion? I appreciate it. Okay, perfect. Nice. So I'm assuming, Drew, if you are in the chat, let me know. I'm assuming that what I'm listening to is like already set to go. If it's dropping on Friday, you're in distribution. What we're hearing is already here in both places. Thank you.
I love that so much, Drew. Thank you so much.
What we're hearing is finalized, right? So if I do have any like tips or something, it'll just be to like take it to the future. You know how we are at this point. You've been here plenty of times.
And Exxon, just make sure not to spam the chat because one of our mods will mute you.
All right. Yeah. Last time, if you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk. Follow the steps there. Read through all the details. If you're on Twitch, you can hit !submit and you'll be ready to go. This is Drew, baby. Welcome to the zoo. Let's get it. This right here. And have I heard this song before? So I think I've probably heard one of the finished versions of I heard the first 2 seconds and it sounds familiar. I think I've heard this song before. So we might dive just more into the branding stuff for the album, less about the mix things, right? If that is sounding more like what you're looking for, just because 102,000 views, let's go, Drew.
Congratulations, Drew.
Phenomenal.
And then let us know what you'd like to go over as far as the branding and marketing side of things go. If you have Spotify, we'll definitely pull that up because it's one of the best places to start, in our opinion.
All right, let's get it.
Here is the anthem. Go and get your cameras, cause damn, I'm handsome. Got
I've definitely heard this.
Dancing and grooving to the beat. Welcome to the zoo where the animals eat. I said this right here, make you stand up. Go and throw your hands up. I know it seems random, but I got all the answers. I'm gonna let you have them and I'm giving them free. Welcome to the zoo where my crew be. We got lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Never been a coward or embarrassed to try. If you're scared for your life, you should probably stay home. Cause the creatures inside will tear the meat off your bones. We got vicious little fishies that'll nibble your skin. Snakes with the venom knock an elephant dead. Everything is dangerous, nothing is safe. So if you're in my way, get the fuck out my face. And please don't feed the babies. You know, cause they'll become malnourished and get dependent on humans. Anyway, it's an artificial jungle with a bunch of hungry monsters. Stomach full of nothing, so no wonder why they chomp you. Bite their own bodies, little guppies better stop it. Or I'ma be the one to come and feed you to the lobsters. I'm dropping this track to distribute the facts. I don't do a lot of talking, but I'm kicking these raps. This right here is the anthem. Go and get your cameras, cause damn, I'm handsome. Got everybody dancing and grooving to the beat. Welcome to the zoo where the animals eat. I said this right here, make you stand up. Go and throw your hands up. I know it seems random, but I got all the answers. I'm gonna let you have them and I'm giving them free. Welcome to the zoo where my crew be. Creatures unseen, even prehistoric specimen. Eagle with the lion head and every other legend. There's a feather from a phoenix that I keep for the memory.
Good quality video too.
Yeah, honestly.
We've seen some great
right?
music
It's
videos
kind
lately.
of giving Outcast and like gym class heroes vibe of it.
Yeah. I can feel that.
Inhabitants. We sing a different song than the ones that bring us sadness. Here to spread some happiness and introduce my family. We're full of good and bad, but my kingdom is my cavalry. I know apex killers that'll spill your insides, disappear you quicker than you can say goodbye. Your women and children probably should hide, cause there ain't a single village that's safe from the genocide.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right here is the anthem. Go and get your cameras.
Yeah, all the info's at the link for you guys.
Everybody dancing and grooving to the beat. Welcome to the zoo where the animals eat. I said this right here, make you stand up.
Stylistic inspiration, obviously not exactly.
Yeah. I'm gonna let you have them and I'm giving them free. Welcome to the zoo where my crew be.
Man.
Yeah, good quality video, man.
Fat ass blunt. Go look at some fucking hammerhead sharks and shit. I mean, that's kind of indoors, so I don't know. They might kick us out in this motherfucker. I don't know. Shit, maybe fucking go look at some fucking white Siberian tigers and shit. And just go hard, motherfucker.
You know
Let's go,
what?
man.
Yeah, that was unique.
Let's go.
I think there are going to be a lot of people that get annoyed at this type of thing and will be like, this is trash. Like, there's no place for this type of thing. There is a place for it. I think there are a lot of people that tap into the kind of, or like toe that line of like parody music while also actually kind of being good and stuff, you know? And this hits that for me.
Yeah, it has that like comedic timing. Like it's not taking itself too seriously. And again,
right.
I think if you're someone who is like like it's all about like the legacy of the art form of rap and stuff like that, then it's like this is like why like Lil Dicky got a lot of flack when he was like coming into the game, and then people started seeing like freestyles from him and started seeing like, oh, he's actually good. He's actually a good lyricist, but he's not taking it seriously. And that bothers people, right?
Or so like Macklemore. There's been a lot of people, Gym Class Heroes, Macklemore, that people are just like, yeah, that's not real rap and shit. And it's like, okay, there is a place though for this type of thing where it's like we're not all saying that we're from Compton and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And so I've heard this. Yeah, 100%.
All the info is at the link tree. If you're interested, guys, you'll see Track Talk submission. You'll also see where you can check out the line and stuff like that. So
absolutely. So
happy to have you though. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys.
I remember hearing this song from Drew Baby before I think you, or actually like when you got it finalized before the video and before all this other stuff came out, before you were releasing the album.
Thank you so much, Dread.
I'll do less on the, probably less on the music breakdown side, because I think I've literally broken down this version of the song before, but I know this album is coming out soon. So the biggest thing that you need tools with is more on the branding promo side of things too. So we'll dig probably deeper into that. Let me play back this song though. It's not on Spotify yet, right? Or no, it is on Spotify. Did you release this as a single before? Because I do see the name here. Let me know real quick. Because I do.
We can also focus, like you said, most of our attention on the branding and marketing.
Yeah, because I think that we already talked one of the singles. Okay, nice. Yeah, so let me pull it up on Spotify here, so we can give you the stream for it as well. I love that. Yeah, so I think last time we talked about, I think one of the biggest things that we talked about last time too was how do you find your audience, right? Because for a lot of people, it's just like either they're just not going to like it, and you go into a certain live or a certain place, and they're just like, well, this isn't what I like, so it's trash. As opposed to really honing in your image, your aesthetic, your sound, and where you direct attention to, so that people know exactly what they're getting.
And honestly, I feel like you're doing a good job in your branding so far, Drew Baby. I feel like the at least like with your album covers and stuff, that there's like a clear vibe, and it's looking good. I feel like it fits the genre and the style well. But yeah, we can talk through some of those things for sure.
Yep, let me play it on Spotify, that we can get you the stream over there. But yeah, we'll focus more on the album release, I think, today. I think that'd just be the biggest benefit to you. If y'all want to submit, go to my link tree.
But of course, if you have any specific questions, let us know.
100%. Like if you have any questions on the mix and stuff, I just know we already broke that part down. All right, let's get into it.
You can check the line out at the link tree as well. Welcome in, guys.
Welcome to the zoo where the animals eat. I said this right here, make you stand up. Go and throw your hands up. I know it seems random, but I got all the answers. I'm gonna let you have them and I'm giving them free. Welcome to the zoo where my crew be. We got lions and tigers and bears, oh my. Never been a coward or embarrassed to try.
Good to see you.
If you're scared for your life,
you
should probably stay home. Cause the creatures inside will tear the meat off your bones. We got vicious little fishies that'll nibble your skin. Snakes with the venom knocking elephants dead.
Yeah, it's like the lyric structure is like playful. You know what I mean? It's like we got fishes that'll nibble your skin. This is not supposed to be like
serious rap,
hard hit. And you still have, I think, some of the wordplay and some of the like punchlines that you're like, I'm still trying to be good. I'm still like trying to have some intention behind what I do, but it is like playful. Thank you so much for the finger hearts. Karen, good to see you back in here. I appreciate you hopping in. But I think this is all going to come down to your ability to like find your audience and get the people that you want listening to your music, to your music. Because I think that you're doing
it's passionate and still fun.
Yeah. You're doing what you do in this lane, in this kind of playful subgenre of rap. You're doing it really well. Like, there's nothing, and even on the mix side, like it's a fairly well balanced mix. You're getting good clarity from your vocal over, a simple punchy beat. There's no like right or wrong, like objective issues with what's happening. I think it's just gonna be finding your people, man.
Everything is dangerous, nothing is safe. So if you're in my way, get the fuck out my face. And please don't feed the babies. Cause they'll become malnourished and get dependent on humans. Anyway, it's an artificial jungle with a bunch of hungry
know who that is.
Full of nothing, so no wonder
we're saying a little bit of Gym Class Heroes and Macklemore vibe.
I'ma be the one to come and feed you to the lobsters. I'm dropping this track to distribute the facts. I don't do a lot of talking, but I'm kicking these raps. This right here is the anthem. Go and get your cameras.
You do have a good hook structure. You got good repetition.
Welcome to the zoo where the animals eat. I
All right, let me get it. Yeah, yeah. So most of the stuff here we've definitely talked about. Let me get
Honestly,
into
I
this
think
last.
you're talented in this genre and this vibe.
Let me get into this just last hook and kind of outro
Charlie
here real
Tuna
quick.
has a super deep voice and some goofy stuff.
Yeah, yeah,
Nice.
yeah. It's like there's a place for goofy lyric structures. There's a place for like comedic timing and
For sure.
subgenres
I
of
got you,
rap and
Kason.
stuff like that.
Also, Kason, I don't know if you DM'd me back, so I'm sorry if I missed anything, but something's fucked up with my DMs and it's freaking me out because I had like several unread messages that were important and they're just gone. I don't know. I'm hoping that they're gonna come back.
Yeah,
It's very weird.
You should try logging on the computer maybe and see if they're all there.
I probably need
Just
to
go
do
down
some
this on is all the cursing in the outro. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that we talked about last time too, is like the ability for something like this to have any kind of major like placement in some kind of like comedic
Syrian, if
show
you'd
or
like to
something.
check the line, it's all at the link tree.
Yeah. And that, that's some of the things that I think mitigate that a little bit. It makes it more difficult. Doesn't mean you can't have a radio cut though. It doesn't mean that you can't have another version of this that you bleep out the cursing, you do some tape stops,
Yeah,
you do some mutes and stuff like that. I think that is an option for you if you want to still keep like the comedic aspects of this, kind of the goofy aspects of it, but you also want to have a little bit more movement.
Anthem, go and get your cameras, cause damn I'm handsome. Got everybody dancing and grooving to the beat.
Okay, no worries, no worries. I just wanted to let you know, like, if you do message me on there, I don't know if I'm gonna get it.
I know it seems random, but I got all the answers.
Yeah, it's just nerve-wracking. It feels weird.
Welcome to the zoo where my crew be.
Man, I wonder if we can roll up a fat ass blunt and go look at some fucking.
And let me tell you too. This is the one thing I'll say because we've already broken down the mix. It is really catchy. Whether you like the style or not,
Exactly, it's so catchy. Yeah,
it's good structure. It's good repetition, and you're executing in this really really well.
sounds good, Kason, for sure.
So the one thing that I will talk about just really really quickly, and then Libby can dive into more of these details here because I think that's going to be the biggest benefit to you. Is Spotify, just like all social platforms, likes content, right? So they like follows, they like ads, they like likes. Like that's why you can heart a track and add it to your library. They like things being in playlists. They like retention on the content. So if you listen to a song for 20 seconds versus repeat the song 3 times, it's going to affect how it's pushed in the algorithm, how many people they send it out to and stuff like that when it comes to other public playlists and stuff like that. And you're like Discover Weekly, things like that. So it works largely like a social platform. All of those things matter. And so they also value content. So if you put a song on Spotify, like one song, and then ghost for 2 years, and then come back with this beautiful song, whatever, the fact that you haven't been engaged with an audience, you're not engaged with the people that follow on there, you're not actually releasing content consistently, it is very likely that you won't be pushed by their in-house algorithm, right? Now you could be doing well on socials and still feed people over there, but it's going to be challenging, right? So I would encourage you, if you got a song that you think could, this is to everyone, a song you think could do well, do a slow down, but you struggle with making a lot of music, maybe just being able to afford to go to a studio to record or buy your own gear or whatever it may be. Everyone's situation is different. It's difficult for you to get a lot of content out.
Thanks,
Hydrate.
Kason.
Hey, thank you, Kason. Appreciate you. On it. Then I would encourage you to release multiple versions of a song. Do a clean version of the song a month after the release so that you have this track with however many songs you have on the album. Then you have another track that comes out in a month. And then a month after that, or 2 to 4 weeks after that, release a versions EP of one of your favorite tracks on there. So maybe you have a more emotional track on there. I don't know. Maybe you have a more emotional track on there. Do a sped up version, do a slowed down reverb version, do an acoustic version where you just strip half the tracks back and you just rap over an acoustic with a drum or something, whatever. You know what I mean? Put some more content on Spotify. It will help with your algorithm inevitably. And I've seen that to be true for myself and even the artists that I'm working with, or in my own music over time too. When I've put out more content and seen monthlies go, from 50 people or something to 100 to 500 to 1,000 to 4,000 and so on, just by continually putting out new content on Spotify too. So
Trey, thank you for saying that. We actually do definitely take all genres and we don't do it lightly. It is coming from real experience. So Torvik has produced and mixed and mastered all different types of genre, including faith-based stuff. So you're in the right place, 100%. And then I have experience with branding and visual design and graphic design and all that stuff in so many different
so many different mediums.
areas. Yeah, it's actually the newer side for me would be this kind of artist space, but it's definitely easier for in the branding side to and style side to like take things from other industries and apply them to this space. So it's cool.
And yeah, my engineer told me to only do singles, but I did the album. So here's what I would say, Drew. Albums are huge right now. I'll be honest. A lot of people are putting out albums because people are tired of being fed cheap stuff often. You know what I mean? So I think people are enjoying stories, enjoying the depth of an album more and more. I would just market them as singles. If you put out an album of 10 tracks and then and you're in a space where no one cares about you yet, which is pretty much all of us, and no one really cares about what you're doing yet. And every day on TikTok and Reels and Shorts and stuff like that, you're just like, my new album's out. Go stream my new album. Here's my new album. It's great. You're going to love it. No one cares yet, right? So I do think it's largely beneficial for you to put out an album because then people can go back into a catalog and see a cohesive project. And I think that's powerful. But you'll market them as singles. So you'll market this song as its own thing. If they love this song, they'll click on your Spotify. They'll go there and be like, oh, this is one of 8 other songs I might also like.
That's why it's so important on the branding side, though, too. Consistency is always key.
Yeah. And so
also, hi, Karen. Good to see you again.
I would put out this album, however many songs, 10 songs, something like that, 16 tracks total, right? And then just you market one every single day, twice a month, right? So like market one track for 16 days and then repeat it again for the next 6 months. And you got like endless content with all these different tracks. And then you'll see of all of those different tracks, ones that pop off, ones that don't connect, right? Different parts of the songs that don't connect. And then pick some of the ones, like a couple of them will pop off just a little bit more, and then dig into those songs and post those songs, twice a day, every day for a couple of weeks or whatever it may look like for you, right? Build an album. Albums are very, very valuable.
Again, I'm glad that you're here.
But market as singles. It's market your album occasionally for the people that do follow you, because like they'll care. However, if it's 100 people or 1,000 people, those people will care that you're doing an album. But for the most part, I would market them as singles. Promote an album, of course, but market them as singles. You'll just get more traction for it. But man, show some up to Drew. Drew's been around for a minute, man.
Yeah, branding and marketing is equally important as putting good quality industry standard stuff out, right? So it is a good point to bring up.
Got you, Julius.
And making music just hard because I'm a college student too, dude. Trust me, we freaking get it. Our personal stuff is on the back burner because we started a new business and company, and we obviously have these services that we offer. We do these live streams where we offer more affordable, shorter form consultations. And then we also offer longer form consultations outside of this live, and a whole slew of services that we do, right? So it is very difficult. It's very, very, we talk about it all the time, and we were literally just talking about it before this live, like how much work it is to just run all the different social media accounts. And it's very, very difficult. It takes a lot of effort, energy, and also planning and structure. So I wanted to send WAV file, but I was too large, so I sent MP3. But safe, please.
Send the link. Send the Spotify link, Trejo.
Can you guys remind me again what it is with you? I think I just stumbled upon your live one day. What's up, Gabriel? Yeah, so we do thorough consultations on here. I just said shorter form, but they're actually longer form if you're comparing us to the rest of TikTok, like review spaces. We're not really a review space. We do thorough consultations, which are very in-depth breakdowns of your music, the production, the mix, the master, and that's Torvik's side of things. And then on my side of things, I am a licensed cosmetologist. I've been a stylist, personal and editorial for 10 plus years. So I break down pretty much everything visual and branding. If you have any questions about your personal style or anything like that, we can even dive into that. But
yeah, if y'all do want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see all the steps and all the forms and stuff there. And for those of you who don't know, my name's Torvik. Like Libby said, I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. It's what I do for a living. It's what I've done for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So if you want to get into even the theoretics, the music theory, the structure of your songs, like Libby said, mix and master production stuff, that's what we're here to do. So it's actually coming from a professional space. You're looking for a professional second set of eyes and ears on what you're doing creatively. That's what this live is all about. It's not a review. There's no trash or pass. There's no ratings. There's no polls. It's really strictly to get into the details and the nuance of what you're doing creatively. And hopefully give you
If
some
you guys
tools.
are interested in learning more about Obsidian Key, which is our creative house, basically catered to helping artists, producers, and creatives like yourselves any way that we possibly can. We have lots of services available, and yeah, it's basically just set up to be a one-stop shop. So, Drew baby, let's get back into your Spotify and all that stuff. So that's where we'll start. I did want to point out on your TikTok, I did notice that the Instagram link is a broken link. So if you want to get that fixed, I wasn't able to pull up your Instagram that way. So I like your banner. I think it's goofy and silly and funny and creative. And it fits that kind of silly vibe and nature of your music, which is great. I'm broke right now because again, college student life, LOL, but next paycheck I'd do this. Yeah, no worries at all. Great, Gabriel. And then I do want to just let you guys know that on the website we do have the ability to take Klarna and Apple Pay and just different options for you guys to split it up and stuff. But we completely 100% understand if you're not in a place to even do that. And we would never pressure or expect that from anyone. The other thing is it's a very generous community. So if you keep hanging around, you may just find that you can learn a thing or two from other people's consultations, but there are people that will just put other people on. It happened three or four times the other day. And so it's a very cool, generous community. We also do have a Discord, so you guys can tap in more with the rest of the community that isn't able to be here like right when you are and stuff like that.
Definitely.
Karen, thank you so much, and thank you for being here.
Absolutely.
I'm so glad when you guys are able to be here and make it back. So thank you guys. Drew, let me know that you're still here. I appreciate you guys. Plenty of actionable advice. I'll be here vibing, stealing everyone else's tip. No, we're not done. We're not done, Drew. I'm sorry. We just keep going on rants and spiels. It's so hard. I feel like we need a sign that just has everything, which is kind of our website, but then we have to let people know to go to the website. So it's easier on Twitch with the commands and the bots, but we don't have any of that help on TikTok. So another thing, Drew, that I definitely want to point out that is very important about your Spotify is to increase the characters of your Spotify description in the about section. So that is pretty important because that it helps with Spotify's SEO and algorithms. So the biggest thing you want to focus on, I see that you have a location, so that's a really good keyword right there. You would ideally want to put the genres that you tap into, and then you would want to put some of the artists that you pull inspiration from. So kind of like what we were saying earlier, gym class heroes like Macklemore, even Weird Al Yankovic, or however you say his name, like stuff like that would be, I feel like, really good way for Spotify to be like, okay, he does this kind of vibe, or people who listen to these people's music would probably like this. So it's just a very clear telltale way to tell Spotify, hey, pair me with people like this, if that makes sense.
Yep.
So what you want to do when you do that as well is make sure that it is hyperlinked. And the way that you do that, I think in the Spotify for Artists, is just putting the @ symbol before you type their name, and it should pop up like any platform.
I'll answer that once she's done. I got you, Gabriel.
Yeah, of course, Drew. And then, okay, so I think you probably just change your Instagram username. So the Instagram link on your Spotify is also a broken link. So just make sure you update your Instagram links anywhere that you've put it. If you've put it on YouTube, which I do recommend having them I recommend having it plugged everywhere. So update it on YouTube, update it on Instagram, and update it on TikTok. That way it's clickable and people can easily find you. Checking out Facebook right now. I would also hey, thank you so much for the sub.
Hey man, thank you.
You're the best, Bubsy. How are you? And how is work going today? Make sure you get an about section on your Facebook. I see that you're doing great over there. You mentioned that that was your biggest platform. That is so awesome. But definitely make sure you're capitalizing and maximizing, as much as you possibly can, even over there.
You got great followers on Facebook, though, man. That's awesome.
Yeah, so
Great job.
good. Love it.
Way to capitalize on that.
Exactly. We could learn a thing or two from you, literally. Facebook gets so annoying. They're like, log in or we're gonna kick you out. So anyway, I can't do this. It won't let me. Okay. Let's see.
Ian, I'm gonna get you on the board.
Do you have a link tree, Drew Baby? I need to change the username back. It changed with my Facebook URL update. Okay.
Got you, Ian. You got 10.
Sick Rads, thank you so much. That means a lot. Hey, I love that, Wubsy. I'm always down. I'm gonna play ping pong for a bit, but I'll leave this up. Hopefully we'll be here when you get back. Hey, have fun. That's super cool. All the info is at the link tree. If you're on TikTok, if you're on Twitch, it's !submit. Welcome in, guys.
Okay.
No link tree. I need to figure that out. Okay, so I would definitely recommend getting a landing page. Like I said, I feel like you already have a clear aesthetic that is beginning to take shape, and you just basically want to make sure that it does go along with the genre of not the genre, because I say genre very loosely. You can definitely be tapping into multiple and not have a very clear exact idea of what to call it even. But so I'm utilizing that word loosely, but you just basically want to make sure that it's all cohesive, like the visuals vibe and mesh with the music that you're creating, right? So if you want to explore that more, as you already probably know, Drew Baby, I highly recommend hopping over on Pinterest. I will be releasing a checklist on all of this stuff too, guys, very soon, where I have each platform laid out and just a quick checklist for you to make sure that you have all the points that really matter for each platform, and that will be free. So I'll be releasing that soon. I just need to actually work on it.
Yeah, it is.
But I've at least started it. So that should be helpful for you guys. And then that's basically all I have for now, Drew Baby. I mean, once you decide that you're ready for some kind of landing page, I recommend starting with Linktree or BioSite, which is done by Squarespace, or there's that beacons.ai one, which is not AI, it just has it in the name. But those are all great starting points before you ever get like an official landing page. They're just more user friendly and easier to lay out. But yeah, I feel like I need to release like videos and stuff on like how to do these things, because it would just be easier instead
of tutorials.
Yeah, but of course, if you guys ever want the one-on-one help, I can directly hop on a call with you and we can go through these steps individually and together. So that is also an option. But Drew Baby, overall, I'm really, really proud of you. I'm proud of what you're creating. I think it's cool. I think it's unique. And I think that there is definitely an audience out there for you. So don't let anyone tell you that you're not doing a good enough job, or that it's too stupid, or that there's no place for it, because there 100% is.
100%. Man, show some love to Drew Baby.
What's up, Suno? It's good to see you again.
Hey, thank you so much for the gifts as well. Appreciate it a lot.
Thank you. Yeah,
and
that
then,
means a lot.
Gabriel,
if you guys don't mind sending that 1 cent heart, apparently it helps. I don't know. We need to pay more attention to that stuff. But overall, thank you so much for the gifts.
And Gabriel, I saw your question earlier. I'll answer that just very, very briefly. But also, if you want more information on the structure of the live, just go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. You'll see all about the live structure. There's an FAQ there. You can see the steps. You can kind of see what's going on in the live structure there and what we're doing with these consultations. If you want a little bit more information.
And if you want some more background on who we are, what our credentials are, that type of stuff, it's all listed out there. So yeah, we'd love to have you guys check out the website.
And Retrack, I got you up next. So Retrack, I got your file already pulled up, ready to go.
I just saw a big gleek.
Did I do that? Am I spitting?
Did I do that?
Did I do that? Am I shitting? I'm
no, that's
stuff
so
out?
funny.
Shitting stuff out.
Like a G6.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. But Gabriel, your question was getting paying clients as a full-time engineer. My recommendation is you have to build up, right? I think it's very, very difficult to start from zero and nothing and then go to trying to charge a couple $100 or whatever you want to charge for beats or for mix and mastering and stuff like that. I did a bunch of stuff for free. And then I did a bunch of stuff for $50, and the free stuff I did for percentages, right? I don't typically take points on a mix. It's usually just a service fee. Production is different. But I did a bunch of stuff for free for points. I did a bunch of stuff for $50, $75, $150, $200 in builds, right? And so I think if you want to put in the reps, that's what you got to do. Like if you want to start getting paid for it and building a client base of return people that continue to come back to you for mixes and stuff like that, then I would start for free for 50% of the record or something, because it's a high end paid service. So you do want to get what you're worth out of it, but you also need to put in some reps. Then I do some for really cheap, maybe still for points. You could probably still do it one for $75 and 10% of the record or something like that. That's up to you to decide between you and the artist or you and the producer. But I would just build from there. And then as you gain more notoriety, there's more word of mouth. You get a little bit more out of what you're doing. Then you can start to build up a little bit.
Just giving us some team contributions over here from my iPad.
Just one account to the other. Yep, there you go, Drew. Yeah, it's a different situation for every single person. You know what I mean? It depends on your relationship with who you're working with. But it really just comes down to starting in a small place and building from there and growing with people.
Also, sorry, I just saw your comment, Drew. Linktree does offer actually quite a bit for free.
Yeah.
They do have a pro account, which we do have experience with, and it was pretty great. It's just some more like customization features and stuff like that, but they offer a lot for free for sure. It's a good place to start out. I recommend it.
Mm-hmm. And then Gabriel, on the practical side, show people what you do. I think like one of the reasons why I've been able to build a business doing what I do as a Yeah. I mean, get established. If you can, get an LLC or just like establish yourself as a business. But if you want to build that business, then you got to show people what you do. I think I know a lot of people I do it. I want to engineer for people. How do I do it? And they've never posted themselves engineering anything. It's like people got to see that you can do it. They got to see that you know how to EQ a vocal, right? I think part of the reason why I've built the business that I've built as an engineer, as a producer, is y'all can literally go to my page and see me do 50 different
Hi,
things.
Jenna.
Watch me play synths, watch me play guitar, sing, edit a vocal.
Happy
You can watch
Wednesday.
YouTube videos on me EQing and stuff like that. So
Also, thank you so much, Karen. You're so sweet. Honestly,
man.
feel free to give us unsolicited advice anytime.
Shout out to Drew, baby, man.
If you guys ever notice anything that we could do better, we are always open, as long as it's constructive, right?
I love it. Drew, you're amazing. Thank you so much for what you do, man. Appreciate you so much for sitting in that track. Let's keep it going.
I love that so much, Drew. And I also just want to remind you guys that these lives are saved to YouTube. So if you ever missed anything and you're like, oh, I know there was something that they said that I'm missing,
Sorry, I was loading up the
that
track.
low key was giving RuneScape, and I'm fucking here for it, bro.
Let's go
because
retrack.
That made me want to play RuneScape,
Had
bro. I don't know
flashbacks.
what's coming, but I'm excited. So anyway, those are saved to Twitch for 2 weeks, and then YouTube indefinitely. You guys can always go do the replay.
I realized the song, but I have no idea how to mix. If anyone knows how, let me know.
Have
Sonnet,
a good one, Gabriel. Thank you.
Released a song. Sonnet, that's what I do for a living. So if you ever are interested in services, if anyone wants a producer, and I don't really promote it on here because we're obviously we're giving y'all as many tools as possible. But if y'all are ever interested in engineering or production services, that's what I do full time. So please reach out to our website and we'll get in touch with you
Karen,
and we'll work
that
out
would
something.
mean a lot. You're the best. Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
Absolutely.
Honestly, Instagram is
Thank you for the
typically the
books.
place I say to reach out to because their DMs are set up so much better. They get very easily buried on TikTok, so we hate using TikTok DMs. But something
Thank
is
you.
fucked
Yeah, of
up with
course.
my Instagram DMs, guys, and I don't know what it is, but it's freaking me out. I'm hoping that they come back because I had some really important messages on there. I don't know. They're just like gone today.
It's
Not
super
sure.
weird.
Yeah, I
Let's
really just
see.
hope that they just come back.
Got you Sick Rats and got you Zach. Let me get you on the board really quick. Let me just get these updated.
Jenna, we're doing pretty well. How are you doing? I honestly
Done.
just feel like I haven't had enough water today or something.
Sick Rats got you, and Zach, I got you as well. Thank y'all so much for the submission. I appreciate it. And then retrack, hop in the chat. Retrack, just let me know that
Drew?
you're here.
I literally cannot keep up with TikTok DMs at all.
And Zach, I got you. Thank you so much, Zach. Got you with 15. Let me get you on the board. All right. There's retrack.
I'm so
There's
excited to
Let's
retrack.
go.
What is this? Let's get into
I
it.
know. This is called Vampires Gala. I don't know. I'm gonna say Gala, whatever. Vampires Gala, produced by Retrack. Retrack
Zach,
is
if you'd like to see the line, and this goes for anyone in the TikTok chat, it is at the link tree at any time. We recommend keeping it up in a separate tab just so you can keep track of it. Since the line is modular, your name will be moving around. So just recommend that.
Definitely. Retrack is just such an incredible, incredibly versatile producer. I mean, I think the last song that we heard, what style? The last song was, I can't remember if the last one was like a trap beat. Before that was like a cinematic piece. Before that it was like a lo-fi record or house
The
or something.
last one was kind of video game-esque, I remember.
Was it kind of house EDM kind of something? Anyways, just Drake R&B. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah.
Never mind.
It's all across the board, all done really well. That's what's fun. So I'm excited to hear this vampire
Basically,
song.
Retrack is versatile as fuck.
It's fun.
And we love it.
Yeah, you never know what the algorithm's gonna do.
Oh, yeah, it's getting back to normal now that I think more people have access to their TikToks again.
Zach, it might give you an ad or two, but if you go to YouTube, it's the same thing over there. All right, let's get into it. This is Retrack. Retrack, just let me know where you're at with this process here and kind of what you're looking for.
If it's giving you ads, it should only give you a couple, and then it doesn't give you any more past that.
All right, let's get into it. I love the like harpsichord and stuff.
Oh, I love this.
This is very like Wednesday, you know what I mean? Like, I love it.
Yes, if you guys don't mind, share that heart me. 1 cent. No ads on Twitch if you subscribe, that's true.
I can hear thunder coming in and stuff. This is fun. I like it. Retrack, you're a beast, dude. I love your versatility.
It's like a creepy carousel, and I'm fucking obsessed with it. I love it so much. I could picture, like, for marketing, a visual of some kind of creepy, kind of eerie carousel. Nosferatu wakes up type beat. Adding type beat to random shit is so funny. I love doing that.
Transylvania type beat. I can hear that, Bubsy. He does some of the like a creepy clown weird stuff.
I like creepy. I'm here for this.
That's the change I needed there, that progression change. Thank you, Royce. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Yeah, Royce, thank you so much. That really, like, you spoke to our passion.
Yeah, I love that.
That's really why we want to be here. We really want to offer the best, constructive, most helpful feedback that we possibly can.
And thank you for the follow as well. I really appreciate that.
Retrack. I'm obsessed.
Retrack. Let's get into it.
I loved that so much.
Let's get into it. Structurally, could we do a creepy clown rap on that?
Let's go,
Honestly,
let's
Drew,
go.
honestly, you probably could. Honestly could.
Nosferatu
Yep,
would murder this
absolutely.
shit.
100%, Zach. And also, if y'all ever do have to go, we'll never listen without you. We'll always make sure that you're here. We'll always make sure that you're present for your breakdown. So if we call your name, you're at the top of the list, and you're not able to come in for whatever reason,
Your credit is always saved.
never have to worry about it. We'll always make sure that
Yeah,
it's
the
safe.
same goes for, so you can see
But
when
yes,
you
it
check
is.
out the line that we have 9 left, for instance. So if you're
Yeah.
not in that top 9, your credit will automatically be saved as
Yeah.
well. It's not like we just like take your money and run. You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Or you can push yourself if you want to. Like, that's all
Yeah,
just up to you.
and as long as you're actively trying to get in and get heard, and like you're engaging with the community, we will save your credit for as long as we need to.
And I would honestly Retrack. Like, this is where you can get really strategic, man. Thank you, Royce. Man, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the love. This is where, like, I think I'm pretty sure season 2 of I'm gonna say Wednesday just because I think it works, but I think season 2 of Wednesday comes out this year. I'm pretty sure, probably around like Halloween this year.
Oh, I
something
really
like that.
loved it.
So this is where I would create a batch of these. I would create 10 beats in this realm that are kind of creepy and eerie and like these old harpsichords and pipe organs and old detuned grand piano, like broken grand pianos and stuff like that. That I would create a batch of music like this and start, like, even if you have a BS page, right? So you have your main artist page, have a BS page that you just use to promote your music, right? Release all these songs to Spotify and just a beat pack on Spotify, just like a little playlist of your beats and your music on there. And then promote that music on this separate page. So you don't have to interrupt it, right? And post clips of Wednesday. post clips of whatever, and it could be anything. If you do,
or even edits like animations
Yes,
of people
dude.
that do, like Wednesday
having a
edits or
BS,
something.
this is something I have a second page. It's just like a backup page, but I'm gonna do the same thing for a lot of my music. Where like if you and then you make a bunch of synthwave beats and Stranger.
yeah.
The last season of Stranger Things comes out this year, and then you have a whole list of synthwave stuff you can put to edits and clips of synthwave stuff and 80s music and whatever things like that.
Sick
Right?
Rats on Twitch said you could 100% sell an album of that to a haunted house attraction. That
Exactly.
and, like there's so I mean, gosh,
Lots
I
of
just get so
options.
excited talking about this
Yeah.
stuff. But yeah, that and oh, there was something else I was gonna say. Oh, gaming. Literally games. Like
100%.
Caddy's not in here right now, but she is a game developer, and you just never know if you keep dropping it in different Discords and
Go to gaming forums and
literally.
Discords for sure.
There's so much potential with this type of stuff.
Yeah, I'm loving what you're doing, Retrack. Howler, welcome in. Appreciate you hopping in. Please don't spam the chat. But if you do want to submit, go to my link tree, click on Track Talk Submission.
Yeah, I did. I tried to drop a message in there. Let me pin it for you guys.
Okay, so real quick, Retrack.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, guys.
Only thing that I'm hearing structurally, so I love
Also,
the sound
hi,
design.
Howler Mouth. Good to see you.
I love the sound design, and I'm loving the bounce so far. Honestly, like it's really cool. It sounds great. Yes, I'm here, TikTok. Jeez.
What do they want us to do when we're live? We're not going to be tapping a screen.
I know. It's good. It's because they're
weird.
not TikTok as an app isn't hearing our audio. It's being fed from the iRig, so
I
they
got you. I
don't-
got you.
It's not waking it up.
We have to do basically for context, guys. We have to do these little like checks and like
Yeah,
let
to-
them know that we're here. So it
we're
like
a
makes
real
us fit a
person.
puzzle piece into a puzzle, and it does it like every so often. I'm like, why are you doing that? But now I get it. A little.
So sound design wise, beautiful. I think you're doing so many things right. Retrack this. What I love about this is this feels just as like authentic and great as your R&B beat or your like lo-fi production or your house beat or something like that. Danny, I'll check in a minute. As soon as I get through my spiel here, I'll double check for you, man. I got you. Linktree, Track Talk Submission.
I'll check that every
The
now and then,
only
too.
thing that I'm kind of looking for is maybe a progression change halfway through when you go to the people just sleeping. Yeah, that's definitely a thing. The only thing that really like relieved that for me was when you changed the progression towards the end of the song. I kind of wish that happened like every minute, right?
I think it'd be cool. Yeah, I was gonna say I think it'd be cool if that happened like midway through.
Yeah. So like I would do like maybe 8 bars or 16
Whoopsie.
bars
So weird.
of the progression change halfway through the song and then go back into the boom dun dun boom dun 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 boom dun dun. Go back into that
They're
kind
just
of
like
dark
hearing
waltz.
us fart and shit.
Yeah. That's wild.
If we have, if it sounds like we're replying to comments that aren't there, it's just us replying to a different chat.
Yeah.
So Twitch and YouTube can see all of the chat, so they can see you guys over on TikTok. But I know on TikTok you can only see TikTok.
All right, let's run it back from the top. But that honestly, that's like my biggest suggestion would be. Got you in, yeah, got you. I'll
All
update
the
the line
info
here in a
is
sec.
at on our website at the Linktree. If you go to Linktree, you'll see 2 tabs: one that says Track Doc Submission, and the other one that says See the Line. And that's all you need to know for submitting. But happy to have you. Welcome in.
All right, let's run it. Like this whole balance, this openness right here is beautiful.
Obsidian, we're like diarrheaing in the bed, and it's like it's crazy, bro.
I love this.
I ain't trying to do all that on live. I need some personal space, bro.
It's like maybe let this build for the first like 40-45 seconds, like a full 16. And then probably after the next 4 measures here, switch into a different progression, kind of like your ending progression. Here is where I would move. Right here, because then it comes kind of back into it there. Hey, Dills, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. I know, I'm trying to bump it up. On one hand, we're like talking about farts, and on the other side, I'm like, wait.
Some
what?
creepy atmosphere in the song would also set it off. Like think creaking
Yes.
trees, thunder.
Exactly.
There's tons of stuff like that on Splice. Yes.
I was thinking the same thing. I was like early on, I was like little thunder crackles and like stuff like that in the background. Really, really cool. So you're doing most of this main progression off the D minor, to like the A major right there, which I love it. I mean, it's got a great structure. I'm really
Dills,
happy
thank you
with
for
it.
hopping in and thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's all genres and all levels of preparedness. So if you do !submit, all the info will be there for you.
Let me hear this last progression.
Also, thank you so much, Karen, for the help. That's very, very helpful.
Like on this. I would like introduce that. So if you're kind of doing the whole song here.
I wish that commands and bots worked on TikTok. However, they don't. That is only for Twitch, which you can definitely hop over to if you'd like. It's at the link tree. But otherwise, if you're on TikTok, all the info is at the link tree. You'll see a link that says Track Talk submission.
Definitely. Okay, so here's what I would do. Retrack is when after you get through like the first 40 seconds of D minor to A minor. So you have the whole song is basically it's kind of right here. Love it, right? It's creepy. You got the pipe organs, you got the harpsichord. It sounds great. Sound design is awesome. You can put in like some other people were suggesting, and I agree. Thank you for the gifts, Griff. I appreciate you so much. Is put in more like Foley stuff, right? So like thunder and footsteps on the you know what I mean? Just like creepy stuff. If you want to like lean into the sound design a little bit more and some of the Foley stuff.
And I also think too, like you can put a bit of that in this song, or you could also, if you're gonna do a full EP or album of it, then you could always
options to
save that for
elsewhere.
other
So what I would do is if your first like full like 32 measures is here, kind of in this section here, then I would move into that outro progression that you have. Or to the D minor.
There we go, Ubs. Thank you so much. You're the best.
And then you're already back on the D minor. You know what I mean? Like just going back to like that B flat major to the A major to the D minor again, that like release of tension in the song, I think makes it matter even more when you go back into that little pocket right there.
Wow, 60? Oh my gosh.
Man,
I'm a
that's
mod
crazy.
in like 4 and I'm already like, oh, it's so overwhelming.
So that's what I would focus
so
on.
cool,
Retrack.
Karen.
Your sound design is fantastic. I think
worries
that
at all, Ubsy.
structurally, long form staying on the progression too long will make it monotonous, even if it sounds cool, right? So I would just shift the progression in the sound design at least one time in the middle, and then you can go back to it, almost like a hook, right? Go back to it at the end of the song to build up that structure a little bit more. So let me just get to the outro here. To me, that's like the main thing. That's the main thing that I would focus on and shift. The sound design is so cool, feels so like authentic and real, and I love it. Your automation on your strings has gotten so much better too. Crushing it. I love the organ in the background. Beautiful, man.
I actually do have OCD, yeah. Like, I actually do. It's bad. Mostly contamination OCD, but... It's actually not, I made it seem like it was severe. It's not like super severe. I just actually do have it though.
Man, show some up to Retrack. Retrack, you're such a... What's up, Kirsty? Good to see you, bro.
Literally, Wubsy. I have to dick around every now and then, for sure.
I just have to try to keep the thought of the music thing that I'm thinking of.
No, for sure.
And then, what's up, Kirsty? Appreciate you hopping in, man. Good to see you, bro. So a Retrack, that's the biggest thing that I would focus on is the structure. Because
autism, OCD.
You have good sound design. You have a nice open structure. But I just don't want it to become monotonous, especially if you want it to get placed. You want to have some movements. You want to have sections that people can utilize in order to use for content, using sync, using playlists and stuff like that. So that's what I would focus the most on. But Retrack, you're doing so many things right, man. I'm absolutely loving it. Absolutely loving it. This is such a cool twist. I've never heard anything like this from you. It's such a cool twist. Like I said, I would definitely get a long form album of stuff like this because that will increase your potential.
Micah, we've never had a free line.
Hey, Wubsy, thank you, man. Thank you. When is bathroom
just as
time?
a refresher, if you want to head to the link tree and just like check out what the submissions are and all that stuff,
Yeah.
it's all there. Hey, what does it say?
Hey, just rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Shoot at the end.
No. Just
Rock, paper, scissors. Bam!
fine.
Done.
Whatever. Maybe the other one was water. I'm going to drink water.
I know, right? All right, man. Show some love, City. Welcome back in. Yeah, absolutely. Show some love. I was like, Kersey knows.
No worries,
Kersey
no worries
knows.
at all. I'm like, just as a little refresher. I know it's been a while, so it's not a problem.
Thank you for the follow as well. But y'all give it up on time for Retrack, man.
And then Retrack, of course, I know you already know. You're in here all the time. You're family. And you also know where to find me, Discord, Instagram DMs. But of course, if you ever have any questions while you're getting a live breakdown of your music review, feel free to drop them in the chat.
Absolutely.
About branding and marketing and,
I mean, I think even like as a producer,
we kind of have been talking about that.
We kind of have been, yeah. So it's like as a producer, I think if you want sync placements and stuff, this is something I'm currently working on as a personal catalog of mine. Is you have to build a catalog, right?
Thank you so much for the gift.
Hey, thank you so much, Danny. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it so much, man.
Thank
you for the roses.
Thank you.
As you have to build a catalog, right? Like if I could create the dopest
shout out to Danny Banks
synthwave track that I could possibly think of, and that's not going to get a sync placement. If a library is going to look in my direction, they need to go to my Spotify and go and reach out to me and know that I have 200 synthwave tracks built up. So if you want some movement for stuff like this, I would release a 15-track instrumental album on your Spotify of a whole bunch of creepy music and a whole bunch of trap beats and a whole bunch of R&B beats and stuff like that, and build a massive catalog. I can assure you that you'll get way more movement with stuff like that. Something I'm currently working on myself. So that would be my biggest suggestion to you is
I'm excited to hear it, Trey.
One track at a time. Absolutely, yeah.
Definitely going to book a consultation with y'all soon for content ideas for this album. That would be awesome. And honestly, in that consultation, we can also go over just like really finessing every little detail that you have on all of your platforms. That's the biggest thing that I wish I could offer more of you, guys, is like a one-on-one, just like, going through each platform and being like, okay, now let's work on this. Let's work on this. Let's work on this. That way, by the end of the consultation, you have everything and it's good to go. It's basically a one and done thing. You only have to do it one time. But unfortunately, I can't afford to do that. So, I don't know. Maybe one day Torvik will take off. He'll be super successful. And then I can just afford to like offer all this shit for free, right? That would be sick. I would love that.
I agree, centered.
I would really love that.
Agree. You're not wrong.
What? That's so nice. Oh my gosh. That is one of the best compliments I've ever received. Thank you so much. That's so sweet.
All right, man. Shout out to Retrack one more time. Marsky, good to see you in here. All right, so lines should be updated. Danny, you said
Joseph, hi.
You said you submitted.
I need a hydrate major today, guys.
Joseph, I'd be fine either way. If it just affords me analog gear, I'd be very happy.
Yeah, honestly, either one of us can take off. I just think it sounds more fun for him to do it because then I won't have that pressure
to keep up with the taking off side.
Like, I don't really want to be a big producer. If my music took off though in the future, that would be sick. I'd be down.
Yeah, because the thing with taking off is you got to do.
But I also don't want to be like famous. Like I'm not gonna tour and shit. So
no.
I don't know. I think overall it would be really basically what I'm getting at is I would love to help more of you as much as possible. I know that there is that barrier of like I do need to get paid. I'm a 30-year-old woman that like needs to make money, and of course in this economy none of us can really afford to work for free. But I always want to be as generous with my time as possible and help as many of you as possible. So I like trying to find that balance.
Same, Wubsy. Danny, let me know. I think, Danny, you said that you submitted. I'm not seeing a submission currently, but let me double check this other list I have here real quick.
So sweet, Wubsy. And same to you. We're all going up together. That's what this community is all about. We're all helping each other out. Sounds good, Danny.
Okay, yeah, let me I'm checking another.
Yeah, if you guys do send it via Apple Pay or credit debit card or Klarna, then just let us know because that does for some reason go to a different email, so we will have to just check it out.
I feel that, Sidian. I feel that. What platform did you send it on? Let me know. I'm seeing if I'm not seeing one right now.
Yeah, if you're on the list, that means it's been registered for sure.
Yeah, you're on there.
But just if you guys check the line and you see that your name's on there and you know that you sent money, definitely reach out to us and let us know.
Sent on email. Let me see. Let me see. Da, 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 da. Because that would put you next. So I do want to make sure that I get it.
Also, Jenna, thank you so much. You're so sweet.
Okay, Danny, really quick, for the email, Zach, I have you on the board. Zach, I got you on the board. You're good. I got you with the 15.
Oh, he said Cash App.
I'm not seeing it. Absolutely, yeah, 100%, Jake. Yeah, we got you.
Yeah, you can always add to it. It's modular, so you can do whatever you want.
So, Danny, if you wouldn't mind, go to our link tree, click on Track Talk submission, and follow the new steps for the new email. Just because it's a new email that goes to, I'm not seeing the 25.
Joseph, that sounds fantastic. Joseph over on Twitch said, "How about we all just get a little rocket ship and take off together?" Doesn't that sound fun, TikTok? Let's do it.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind refollowing those, because that would put you at the top, and I want to make sure that goes to the right place. I'm double checking.
I'm nervous that you accidentally sent it to someone else.
Or something. Yeah, so I don't think.
Just make sure.
I definitely haven't gotten Wubsy. I got you. Let me get Wubsy up there.
Just make sure. You go through the exact link that's on the website.
The line it's right next to me on YouTube or Twitch. So it's just the live stream. On the live stream, you can always see the line up on the screen. It's right next to me.
Yeah, can the rest of you let us know if the line is showing up for you on Twitch and YouTube, if there's anyone on YouTube?
Yeah, sorry for the pause. I just want to make sure
we got a Wubsy track?
We got a Wubsy track. We got a Wubsy track.
What? Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. There's so much to find. Little Einstein. Climb aboard. We're ready to explore. If y'all didn't know, I also worked with kids for like 10 plus years. What have I not done, right? I'm just like, anyway, so I've been a personal and editorial stylist for 10 plus years.
I know. That feels like we've lived 5 lives.
Like, literally, why am I like 80 somehow in a 30-year-old's body?
All right, I am, yeah. Let me run Wubsy, because I think Danny would be in the same spot, and I'll update some things as we go.
Love you, Joseph. I hope the rest of your workday goes well, and I hope you're able to hop in a bit later if you can. I always like when you're here, and it's sad when you're not here.
And then Wubsy, same... Wubsy, same thing. Just make sure it goes to the new email, Wubsy, wherever you're at.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I have to be doing a million things at once, and like, if there's something that I don't know how to do, I'm just going to learn how to do it. And I'm going to get good.
There it is, Wubsy.
I'm not just going to be mediocre. I'm going to get good.
Here's Wubsy. We got Wubsy right here. All right, so we're going to run Wubsy. And then, yeah, Danny, just let me know. Just update those details as soon. Absolutely, retrack 100%. That is also a style I haven't heard from you yet, so that's fun. All right, so we got Wubsy. And then, Danny,
That's so funny, retrack.
Let's
create some... Dude, do y'all know how much Miss Rachel makes?
There's so much money.
Miss Rachel makes like music. I don't know. It's something like 13 million or more. I don't know. It's something fucking insane, basically. Yeah.
All right, we got.
So I'm like, should we tap into that market, guys?
No, it depends on the order. It depends on the order. They don't just come in and get knocked down.
Jake,
yeah, some things are moving slow.
Well,
I don't know
that
if it's
is actually kind of how it works. Yeah, so it's a modular line. It's almost kind of like bids. You know, it's like you see that we take 10 per day, or we'll take 12 if we can, or we'll like push ourselves. Basically, we always push ourselves to our like absolute limits. So then it's like whoever ends up being at the top. And that's why I said sometimes we don't get to the 10s, but we do have 10s that'll just keep coming in, and you can donate more over time, or you can, people will donate to put you on your behalf, or sometimes we'll just throw you credit, if we see that you keep coming in and actively trying and being a part of the community and stuff like that. It's a very generous community, so.
Yeah, and Zach, if you're not here, we'll save it for you. We'll never listen without you. Yeah. So if you ever have to go, you got to go back to work, and you're like, oh, I don't think I'll get hurt. I'll just save it to my list. That way, you're set to go. Yeah. You don't have to
Yeah,
worry
of
about
course,
missing.
Dre.
Yeah. You don't have to
I
worry about
know
missing
it's
out
a
on
little
anything.
confusing when you're still learning it, but once you get the hang of it, it's very fun and just super modular. So you're able, like, even Zach said he had to leave. You actually don't even technically need to let us know that you're leaving. It is nice if you want to, but you don't have to. We'll always make sure that you're here, because otherwise, we're not going to provide a consultation without you here. That's like, what good would that do for you? So we always make sure you're here, and if you're not, we automatically save your credit.
Yep.
And the same goes for, like, if you just don't get played that day because you weren't in that top whatever slot, then we'll automatically save it, and then you can hop in whenever you want and say, hey, I got some credit, can you throw me up on the board? I got some time today, or whatever. Just whenever we're live, if that makes sense. So you'll see regulars come in and be like, hey, I got credit, and that's how they'll end up higher on the board and stuff like that. Great. I sent over another 15. Okay.
Yeah, got you. So let me move you up there. Jake, I'm not seeing one from you right now. I have a couple pending in Cash App right
Zach,
now.
No worries. That's exactly what we already do.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Ian. Yeah, if that's a great example of that. What's up, Raya? I'm not seeing one, Jake. I have a couple things
Raya.
pending right now in Cash App. So it could be. Yeah, I think it might be some issues with Cash App. So the ones that I have pending, I did get up on the board. That is, I think that was the 5 from Ian, the 25 from Wubsy, which is up right now.
I think some things are having issues today because obviously Instagram is having some really weird issues. I don't know if you guys have heard, but like I went to the Reddit to see what was up with all the DMs, because I was like for some reason my DMs just disappeared. Okay, and there's a lot of unread ones that I like really are important and I want to get to, but they're just gone. And so I went to the Reddit to check it out, and then everyone's saying that they're getting like some really horrible like reels. Like they're
Weird
getting all
content
these
stuff.
like really dark, like a bunch of death and just like weird content. I'm like, obviously they're going through something.
Who fucking knows, dude?
So, and yeah, I don't know if something's going on with Cash App too, but it is so annoying. Basically, if you guys are having issues with one of the platforms, we basically made it to where you can submit any possible way. We wanted to make it as easy for you guys as possible. So there is the ability to do Apple Pay now, credit and debit card, and Klarna, which is very different. We just implemented those the other day.
Yeah, so as soon as Wubsy said their because it's still technically, I think Wubsy's yours just came in. It was pending for like 20 minutes. So
that's so weird.
It's definitely slow. It could be just a backlog of requests too. So as soon as I see stuff come in, I'll get you up on the board. So Jake, don't double send anything. Don't try to send it a bunch of times.
You're so sweet. Thank you.
I'll just make sure. I'll make sure as soon as I see.
Amazing too.
As soon as I get notified of stuff, I'll do my best to get everybody up on the board. Right now we got Wubsy. So we either have, I believe. Thank y'all so much. What's up, Slim? Thank you for hopping in.
Also, hi Tulsa Riggs. Thank you so much for hopping in on Twitch. Did you get there?
Not yet.
Okay.
Not yet, but I'll double check some things in a bit.
Yeah, thank you guys for the patience. Also, what's up, Slim?
No, not yet, Danny. Give it a minute. I do think, yeah.
Okay, nice. Thanks for letting us know that that's where you submitted. We got it.
So got you.
15.
I think there's 2. So the 6 is Obsidian. Okay, so let me get Obsidian moved up to this slot here. Let me just update these real quick.
We can get like notified on that one? I don't know.
No, because it's just the email on the page would just be a notification.
I think I can turn notifications on my phone at some point, but I just need to dig deeper on that.
Hey, thank you, Karen. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry if there's obviously nothing I can do if Cash App and stuff is being slow and annoying.
Thank you so much, Karen. I hope the meeting goes well, and I hope you're able to hop in again. It's very fun when you're here.
So Tulsa with the 15. Got you. Thank you so much.
Also, like 2 years ago, I would watch your TikTok lives, but I had to take a break. But I'm glad you're back to enjoy your content. Aw,
thank you so much.
Back to enjoy your content.
Was it under a different name that I would recognize on
TikTok?
Cash App is down. Yeah, it's just a whole thing. So
maybe you could try to avoid Cash App today, guys.
Yeah, maybe try to just use a card or something like that. You know, obviously it's up to y'all. Okay, so let's get into
Venmo,
Wubsy.
PayPal, Apple Pay, credit, debit card, or Klarna.
And once
we have
again,
like every freaking option now. We're like, you know, I just
remove the barriers.
Yeah, exactly. If it makes it easier for you guys.
So if I get notified of something, I'll get you on the board immediately. Until then, we'll I'll just do my best.
I sent y'all a check in the mail.
I think a pigeon just hit our window. Actually.
Yeah.
All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. I love it, Zach. I'm a fan.
Yeah,
I'm a fan.
definitely.
So yeah, sorry if we're missing some things, just because there's been some app issues across the board. So I'll as soon as I get stuff
literally Instagram
we'll
too.
help y'all out. We'll help y'all out. Yeah, all right, yeah. Things are being
Oh my god, I think my Instagram DMs are back. Whew.
Oh my gosh, dude.
They were gone all day today, guys. I'm not even kidding. And I was like,
oh T-Man, yeah.
What if that didn't come back? Oh my gosh,
dude,
T-Man,
100%.
I have been thinking about you this last week because I was like, you know what? It's been a couple years. I wonder if T-Man will hop back in at some point.
T-Man,
no, we definitely remember you.
You like traveled the world, right?
You are Mormon, and you went on your what is it? Your
right?
mission.
Am I remembering? I hope our memory's that good. Am I remembering that correctly?
No, we definitely remember you.
Yeah, I remember. I remember T-Man 100%. I'm just making sure I get the story right. All right, let's get into it. Okay, so Wubsy, we got 2 tracks from Wubsy. We got to get back into the music. Let's
go, guys. Just a weird little intermission. Sorry.
Let's go.
Wow,
JQX.
That's crazy. Yeah.
Welcome in, JQX. Let me get you up there too.
Amazing. It's so good to see you again.
Man.
Yeah, I hope that everything went well with you, and I'm very happy to see you back.
I love that.
Now I'm on the screen because I'm out of school and everything is still chaotic because we started a business called Obsidian Key, which I would be so happy for you to check out. Here, I'll put it in the Twitch chat for you. So still chaotic, but definitely better because now we're full-time working together and I'm on this side of the screen. So
definitely. All right, let's get into it. So we can either do Colorblind or Paper Planes.
Okay.
Wubsy.
Oh man, that's tricky.
So Colorblind, I think, is still. Let me see. What's up, Yaka? Welcome in, man. I think Colorblind.
Like, I will let you decide because which one would be most beneficial for you to give the most feedback on, type of thing.
Wubsy, do you still want me to do? Because I can do this really soon. Do you still want me to
do the mix?
The master, not the mix, but the master. You remastered both. Do you still want me to do a master on Colorblind? Or do you want to hold your own? I have no problem. Obviously, I've got plenty of stuff to do. Okay, cool. Okay, so then let's do Paper Planes then, because you're handling the master on that one, and then I'll get an updated version on Colorblind.
I'm excited to hear Colorblind though, and I'm so excited for everyone else to hear it.
We got the file, so technically,
true. We could listen to it off the live.
Technically, all right. Let's get into it. So let me pull up Paper Planes. So this is a remix. If you don't know, I have a song. Thank you for the follow. I have a song.
What's
called,
up, Yoka? Good to see you.
Let's go, Dreams. Welcome in. Dreams, definitely go to our Discord. Go to my link tree. We want to get more. We want to get more artists and videographers, not just producers and artists. Thank you for the follow, T-Man. Good to see you, bro. We want to get more. We want to get more videographers and photographers and other forms of creativity over on our Discord as well. So we'd love to have you. Always you guys that never pop in. Swam, well, thank you for being here and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the family, y'all. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. Appreciate y'all hopping in.
Thank you so much.
All right, so this is Wubsy's remix. I have a song that came out, I believe, 2 years ago, year and a half, 2 years ago, called Paper Planes, which is just like a synth pop record. And I love to hear it, Dreams. Yeah, definitely tap in. Hopefully you can meet some people there. That'd be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So I had a song called Paper Planes, and Wubsy surprised me with the remix of it. So we're going to get into mainly, I've heard this in multiple revisions of this. So we're going to get into kind of the details.
He said, I just want to know if you think it's better than before, Smiley. I did some deep dives in mastering techniques and tricks.
Beautiful. Let's get into it. So this is the Paper Planes by Torvik Wubsy remix. Let's get into it. And then once again, I know some of y'all are trying to submit through Cash App. As soon as I get notified, I'll get those up there. But I know Cash App is
Man, that's lame. I don't know if you're able to like reverse it once you send it on Cash App, but or stop it or something.
About stuff like that.
Because I was gonna say you could do it a different way, and then
their customer service sucks so bad. I've tried doing stuff, and it's a nightmare. All right, let's get it. Paper Planes by Wubsy. Let's go.
Trey Joe just really be hating it.
Go to my link tree. You'll see all the icons there. Now we just need to regain clarity for the vocal, but the master sounds more open. Way more dynamic though.
Look, I can't do
Let's go, Wubsy. Hey, there you go. Nothing wrong with that. Just if it's that and the bus and the master.
I know, yeah. That's the only thing I noticed too.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Love those delayed hits, man.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, man. Show some love to the family. Wubsy is the family. Love you to death, man.
Thank you so
honestly,
much, Dre.
I say
Trey.
I say this every time, Wubsy, but it's such an honor to have anyone have any desire at all to like do something with your music. So I just feel so humbled by that, man. Thank you so much for doing this. Let's get into some of the technical stuff just really quick. Yeah, it's very true. It's like buy a used Corolla or get some vocals, dude. They're brutal. They do sound phenomenal.
Wubsy, we love you so much.
We love you so much,
lucky
bro.
to have you as a part of this community.
So here's my intuition is changing the actual form factor of compression, right? My assumption, based on some of the videos that you sent me to when you were breaking down some of the mixes and stuff like that, is it wasn't just compression, it was the type of compression. So you had like OTT on there, which is a multi-band compressor. You're probably building up a lot of low-level information, and probably by default of cranking OTT, building up a lot of high-end crunch and crisp as well when it comes to the top end. So one of the things that I'd be careful of, you remove that. So what you did is you kind of did an EQ change at the same time of not only loosening compression, but you lost some of the high-end push because of, like, let's say the high end was compressed and then boosted, so on and so on. I don't think it won't even work for me until okay, so Jake, I did get you. Jake, yours just came in. I don't want to do anything on my end, Danny, because I don't know if it'll work. So
yeah, what if we make you double pay? And I don't want that to happen to you.
Yeah. Jake's just came in.
The other option, maybe, Danny, is if you want to go to the website, that submission form that you went to, there is on the bottom, once you see like PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, there's that little box underneath. That one is where it allows you to use Apple Pay and Klarna and your credit card or whatever other options, if that would be helpful to you. And then we can send you, and if we do ever get the Cash App back, we can send that 25 back to you. Or we could keep it as credit for you if you'd like. Like, just let us know. We're willing to work with you guys however we possibly can. I'm sorry that Cash App is being difficult. I wish I could just like easily remove it off of the website as an option, because I don't want that to be happening to y'all.
Yeah. Jake's did come. So Jake, if y'all see Jake hop on the live, Jake, your 10 came through, so I got you up on the 20. You're set. You're ready to go. And I used the 10 from your credit as well. Okay, so Wubsy, yeah, that's what's happening, right? Because essentially what was happening is with a multi-band is you're choosing a pocket of a band of frequencies and compressing it specifically, right? What's up, Dajay? Good to see you, bro. It's been a minute. And you're compressing and amplifying or suppressing that specific band of frequency. So if through OTT, you're highly compressing between 5K and 10K and then cranking it, and that was what was giving you that really high tension, really bright, punchy sound out of the vocal, and then removed it just as a compressor, you also lost that high end amplitude, right? And that high frequency amplitude. So what you probably need to do now is still compress it. Now, I don't mind having a couple compressors on a vocal. I typically have 2 to 3 compressors on the vocal.
Especially for EDM.
So you do want, but what you might want to mitigate is 2 compressors on a vocal plus a multi-band, all getting 8 to 10 dB. Okay, I'll double check. I got you, Danny. 8 to 10 dB of reduction, and then sending that to a vocal bus with another 4 dB of reduction, and then going over to the master, and then the master has 4 compressors. That chain of compression is just stealing all of your life, right? Stealing all of your, your ability to feel changes and dynamics in the song. So I would still keep compression, because that compression is what's going to help tighten your vocal up and force it over the top into the mix. I would even, you could still keep a multi-band on there if you wanted to. You just got to be careful, because you're now taking away what was a high-end push. You probably need to reintroduce it. That's what I would focus on. That's what I would focus on. Let's run it back from the top. We'll get into a couple things. There's one transition I want to hear, but you're crushing it, Wubsy. I know it's like a nightmare journey sometimes to I fix something and then.
But honestly, I do think that Wubsy is keeping positive vibes. I feel like you're
100%.
really just being great about it and just using it as a learning opportunity and just improving and getting better.
I love it, dude. You're seriously so much, man. And
okay,
again,
good, yeah.
I just
like
know.
that.
I know my own personal. I'm projecting a little bit.
Exactly.
Probably.
I'm
where it's I just know where I'll go super deep in one direction and then have to unwind a lot of things.
No, bro starts throwing shit around the room. Just kidding. He doesn't
crazy.
actually, but he does just get all this
I'll get frustrated.
isn't working. It's annoying.
Well, there's been some very specific technical issues that I ran into over the last month that have literally been a nightmare. And then also for me, it's that's how I make money.
Hey, Trey Joe,
so
let's go.
If something's not working
so
and all
much.
of a sudden a plugin on 40 projects that I have is not working,
sure.
that is fairly frustrating.
I love that so much, Wubsy.
All right, let's get into it real quick, and then I'll do my best to update the line here after this song.
Oh my gosh, Danny.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Yeah, of course we'll work with you. What's up, Starstruck? Welcome in.
I will say that the production structure itself does feel way more dynamic. It does feel just warmer. It feels a bit more open to listen to. I love it. I've been good, Starstruck. I appreciate you hopping in. How you been? It feels way more dynamic. It feels way more open. Now it's just regaining some of the tightness from the vocal. I think you'll be in a good spot. It's such a good remix though, man. It's really well done. And so just keep in mind, if you were multi-banding anything, Wubsy, that you took off, if you had OTT on the drums, if you had OTT and a couple other little things that were going on, or any C4 or C6, something like that, Waves multi-band compressors and stuff like that. And no worries, Wubsy. No worries. I'll keep playing it through, and then of course you can reference back, of course, if you need to. I'll just listen for this one transition. But just keep in mind, I guess, so this will be recorded for you. If you're taking OTT or any multi-band compressor off of any other elements in the mix, you'll have to regain some of that back in your EQ, right? If you're going to take some of that away. Love that song. That transition there.
I want that to hit more.
There's the delayed hit without the kick coming in. is
like, poof,
right, is where I still maybe want the one from the kick. Let me hear it again.
Still want some punch right there.
I would maybe not do the cymbal that hits late and just go and just lay straight into it. Like just go straight into it instead of doing the same delayed hit, because the delayed hit works with the kick, it works with all of those other elements because it's supported by all of the production, right? The kick comes in, you get the big crash cymbal, you have all of these other elements coming in that support the delayed hit off of that one. It's sent. Yeah, I got you, Jake. I got you up in the 20. You're ready to go. But in the production structure going into the transition, it's not supported by anything. So you just kind of randomly hear the cymbal and some of those other elements come in late. I would probably just have it come in right off the D major. Just straight off the D to the A major right there.
If you want to finish it, you can. It's 25.
Cool.
Danny, we did finally get you.
Got you. So Jake, you're updated. Let's see. Whoops. Danny, you're updated. Let me get Jake in the right spot.
So right now we have Trey Joe next, right? And then is that fully updated?
Yes, should be.
And then we have Danny. Then we got Jake. Then Sick Rats. And if you want to check the line at any point, guys, since it is modular,
got you, Sam.
We highly recommend keeping it open in a tab. It's just the easiest option for you guys.
Yeah, Sam, you're good. Got you, Sam. Yeah, we're just having some issues with Cash App. So hopefully Jake's came in, so hopefully things start to update. But yeah, hopefully that makes sense when we go back into it with Wubsy. But that to me is kind of the biggest change that to me I think will transform kind of how this feels right here. Wait, play it. Give me a second.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks for bearing with us today, guys. I don't know. Can you fix the line? It keeps getting messed up like that.
Got you. Yeah, just
everything with Cash App, everything with Instagram. It's like
I don't know.
It's one of those days.
Got you. Yeah, it's just that breakdown right there. Mm-hmm. That extra symbol makes the delayed hit not quite as impactful. And then this is great. That boom, it opens up. It's so much more dynamic on the production, man. Seriously, just loosening those compressors, the stack of compressors there, just makes all the difference. It's just getting the vocal back on top, regaining some high end since you remove some multi-band compression. So regain some of that frequency. So it still sits on top, and probably some amplitude as well. You probably need another 2 dB or so out of it as well. Just regain some of what that compressor was controlling since you took it off, and then maybe reworking that one transition. Besides that, man, it's sounding really, really nice. Love this outro. That's not lost, or very sparingly. No, it's been down lost. It's been super frustrating. I'm getting some in every once in a while, but most of them are having some issues.
Weird.
But man, show some love to, I know Wesley's on a phone call, they'll be in and out, but at least all this will be recorded for them. But man, show some love to Wubsy.
Wubsy's a big part of this community. If you guys aren't tapped in, you 100% need to be tapped in with Wubsy. He's just such a great, outside of the music being really cool and creative in this way, he's a very, very good contact to have and person to have in your corner, because he is just all good vibes. Like, just so sweet and so thoughtful, so helpful. And he's also a big part of the Discord. So if you guys aren't in the Discord, 100% tap in over there, and you will definitely be talking to Wubsy over there because he's very engaged.
100%.
Wubsy, one of the things I do want to, it's weird talking, knowing that you're not here, but I know that you'll be able to watch this later, and then reach out to us if you have anything specific. But one of the things I really would like to see for you, and where I want to help you get to, is more of a brand. So I think I remember you saying you started your Pinterest, and I'm hoping that you have a lot more going on there so that we can start developing your aesthetic and your brand from all of that. And so that's where I feel like the next steps are for you. One thing I did notice, you have a really good description on Spotify. So I'm very proud of that. And I do see that you have at least some pictures posted there. So that's awesome. One thing was you don't have your Instagram. I think it's, and Facebook. You can do Facebook because I know you have a big Facebook community. So definitely get your Facebook and Instagram linked to your Spotify for Artists, 100%. I heard some beginning moves. Oh yeah, your song.
I'm gonna update the line here.
You're next.
Well, I think we might have a skip.
Or we might have a skip, not sure. Sorry.
It's because things are coming in late for me, so I'm trying to get everyone in the right order. So sorry if it's a little confusing. Yeah.
Today. But yeah, Wubsy, I'm really excited for you to go to that next level, and you know that we're here to help in any single area that you could possibly need help in. We got you. We got your back, 100%.
Sick rats got you. Sick rats.
Yeah, what the heck is that comment? That's weird.
Some binary code. What does that know what's going on here? But man, show some up to Wubsy. Once again, that's the family. And I know, just because we've talked to Wubsy a lot, Wubsy wants to work. Wubsy's putting out an album. He's working with. He wants vocalists.
He's working a full 9-to-5 job, you know, and then also really, really honing his craft in music. Is aiming for it to be his main thing. So he's working hard towards that.
And the Matrix now, right?
Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck? I really need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back.
Sick rats, I got you pushed forward as well. Let me just update some things here, and we need to update all of this. And then I believe we got, I've already got Trejo pulled up, ready to go. Welcome back, Zach. If you want to join the Discord, Zach, you'll never miss it. You'll never miss it. We'll always make sure that you're here. If you're not here, we'll save it for you. No questions asked. If you are on TikTok and you want to join the Discord, go to my link tree, click on, or go to my link tree. You'll see the icons at the top. Just tap the Discord icon and it'll send you straight to the community. If you're on Twitch, hit Discord, and you'll see everything pop up. Yeah, y'all will never miss out on your chance to get heard. If you want to submit, go to my link tree and click on Track Talk Submission. But please make sure, please do. Definitely. Absolutely. All different creatives. If you're a producer, you're an engineer, you're a musician, you're an artist, you're a videographer, photographer. We want to give everyone an opportunity to connect and to grow and to network over there. So please join that community as well. We're trying to build that out right now. More recently, Fade, thanks for hopping in. Be sure to check the line first. We're going to get some things moving here in a second. So let's see. I've got line update, and I've got Trey ready to go. So let me get this clear, and I'll keep updating things as we go. But y'all will never miss your chance. We'll always make sure that you are present and accounted for if your music is up on the board. We'll never listen without you. All right. And then Enmeath, am I saying that correctly? Let me know, or Enmeath, let me know. Give me some details on this song as well. I would love to hear a little bit more about what you do. Definitely, yeah, please do. We're trying to be more and more active over there as well. There's so many things that we do with an Obsidian key that we're trying to be as active everywhere as we can. So we'll definitely do our best. But y'all feel free to tap in over there. I would definitely encourage it. Oh, do you recommend the Juno 60 or Juno 106? So, I mean, as you can see, I have a 106. Biggest thing for me was MIDI. As an example is I can literally come right here and hold on. Give me a second. That right there is, hold on, why is it so quiet? Why is it so damn quiet? Oh, because I need to turn up the volume, but That little sound right there is the Juno. So I like having the Juno just for MIDI compatibility and other things like that. Yeah, you're never going to leave the board, Zach. But I love, I'm a huge fan of the 106. I think it's the 60 is fantastic as well. It's really, really just fantastic sounding. The chorus is absolutely beautiful and amazing. I love it.
Zach, I'm sorry that the line isn't pulling up for you. That's so weird. I actually haven't really had anyone have that issue. So I don't know what could be going on. If it's not letting you pull up Twitch, then I don't know why it wouldn't let you pull up a YouTube. Yeah. But the reason we don't give people time frames like that, like, oh yeah, you'll be in around 40 minutes, is because we can't know that. We just don't know because of the way the line works, kind of like bids. It's like people can skip at any point.
Got you, Danny. So I have Trehill's already up. Ready?
That's why we really like hone in on the fact that your credit is always saved no matter what. Yeah. So you're good.
Got you. And Danny, I'll get you updated too. I've got and Meat is already pulled up, ready to go. And then I'll get the other ones.
Is it Trey Joe or Trejo? I think it's Trey Joe, right?
I think it's just one word and the first name's and Meat.
Oh, so. Trejo. Like,
yeah.
Maybe Trejo?
And Meat.
Oh no, let us know. A lot of comments just came in. I don't want to miss it.
Okay, cool. Yeah, as long as Zach, if YouTube will pull up, because it's just a stream on YouTube. So if YouTube will pull up, then the line's always on the screen. Okay, cool.
Trejo, got you. Yeah, sorry I'm saying Trey Joe because I just didn't know. But now I'll say Trejo because now I know that that's the proper. And then there was a question from Sick Rats. I missed it. Oh, here we go. If you dropped your track in the queue first but bump your money up, how do you redo the order by who was there first or just random? Just wondering.
No, it's whoever is there first. So
yeah, it's like bid. So if somebody's like, oh, I send 10, and then someone's like, well, I send 15, then they're going higher. If somebody says, well, I'm sending 30 or 40, the other day I got up to 100. So you just never know.
Yeah.
It's like that, you know. So then we also put the line at 6 left or 5 left, or you know, we start with 10 to 12 or 15.
So just
then that's how you would know.
As an example, right now, like let's say you someone else sends 25, right? If they sent 25 right now, they would be fourth in the line of 25s because those other 3 25s were there first. Now, if you send 30, you skip all the 25s, right?
Right.
But it's going to be
and you would always be the first 30, if that makes sense. But yeah.
All right, let's get into this. And Meat Trejo. Let's get into it. This is called Safe Place. And then also, totally good. I appreciate it. Let me just make sure let me know. Most of the streams are on those, but I'm trying to transition to this style, more acoustic. Okay, cool.
Oh, of course, Zach. No worries at all. We understand it's a bit of a learning curve at the beginning. We do have an FAQ on our submission form on our website as well. So if you guys ever have any questions, feel free to check that out and check the details out of anything. And then if you feel like there's a question that we should answer in our FAQ, please feel free to let us know.
Yeah.
We always want it to be as easy and transparent as possible for you guys.
Definitely. All right, this is Safe Place. Okay, so my only questions and Meat is the where'd you get the production and the mix, right? So is this a YouTube beat or BeatStars? Did you produce it yourself? Are you working with people? Are you self-engineering? Are you going to a studio? Is someone else doing it? Answer some of those questions. Let's get into it. This is Safe Place, and it's out on all platforms. Okay, cool.
Did they drop any visuals?
Running wild, running crazy. Feeling like I need you now. Come near to me. Come close to me. 'Cause you're my safe place. Even when I feel I'm going crazy.
Okay.
Cool.
I can always run to you. I know that you got me. I know that you're with me now. 'Cause you're my safe place. Even when I feel I'm going crazy.
I just mean as far as branding and stuff goes, let us know. We'll definitely check out your Spotify, but if there's anything else you want us to check out, we definitely can.
mind. You stay right by my side. Call me crazy, but I think you've been speaking so much lately. I feel your presence to the room, yeah, yeah. You show up right when I gave up on you.
You did record in studio? Is that what you're saying?
Close one. Was I born for this? If that's the truth, I'm coming after you, Jesus.
Good voice, man.
This is also very different for like faith-based music, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
Come near to me. Come close to me. Cause you're my safe place. Even when I
Okay,
feel
cool.
Oh no, Obsidian.
I can always run to you.
Time to relax. You're in the right place.
I know that you got me. I know that you're with me now. Cause you're my safe place. Even when I feel I'm going crazy, I can always run to you.
I like her vocal layer. That's unique too.
Yeah.
I know that you got me. I know that you're with me now.
When I'm stressed about the time, wondering if I'll get it right. Am I crazy to think you see something good in me? Yeah, I feel your presence fill the room, showing me what you call me to.
Both of y'all have great voices.
Yeah, this is good.
Was I born for this? If that's the truth, I'm coming after you. Jesus.
You're my safe place. Even when I feel I'm going crazy,
You're the one I'm running to.
cause I know that you got me. I know that you're with me now. Cause you're my safe place. Even when I feel I'm going crazy,
Definitely.
You're the one I'm running to.
cause I know that you got me. I know that you're with me now.
You're with me now.
Like, it's different. It's confusing.
That's because that's the
Mobile version.
like profile photo, I think, and then that's the
Yeah.
like full. Hey, let's go! Who sent the Cuff with the Galaxy? Come on, Cuff!
Oh, thank you so much.
I saw some blue out of the corner of my line. I was like, "What's going on over
Big
on
shout out to
what's
you.
happening over on TikTok?" Cuff, thank you for the Galaxy, bro. Thank you for
Mad
the love,
love.
man. Appreciate you so much, man. Show some up to it and meet Trejo. Let's get into it, man. I'm super excited to get into this. And run back this track. And you have some songs that have done really well too, man. You know, Renew Me has almost 40,000. Total has almost 36,000, or has 36,000.
So I'm a full-time pastor / life insurance agent. Definitely not your normal faith-based leader.
Let's go.
No
Let's go.
worries.
What's up, Kate Beats? Welcome in, man.
You're
thank you.
awesome, Cuff. We really, really appreciate you. You're such a
We love you,
valuable part
man.
of the Vibe Tribe community.
I love it, man.
Cuff,
I
I,
love
don't
it.
know if you're in the Discord, but I hope. Hey, thank you also for the heart me. That actually apparently is supposed to really help us out. We need to be pushing it more. We're not good at that type of stuff. Someone was like, "Are you out of your first tier?" I'm like, "I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Help us
I
out."
know, right?
But thank you guys so much. Cuff, if you're not in the Discord, I hope you hop in there 100%.
Definitely. Thank you so much for the finger hearts
All
as well.
of you. I
Appreciate
really
it.
want all of you to hop in the Discord just so we can connect on more of a personal level there. And if you have any creative friends, not just in the music space, feel free to share it with them too.
Absolutely. That song is called Safe Place. If you like what you heard, it is out on all platforms. Go like it, go stream it, go put it on your playlist, all that
Yay,
good
Raya.
stuff.
I'm so glad.
Go follow on
Also,
Spotify,
thank you for your
all that
help in
good
the
stuff.
chat.
And Meet, you can see you're getting great engagement on here too. 4,400 monthly listeners. You're doing a lot of things right, and I think the foundation of that is like good, catchy, like niche music too that I think a lot of people can relate to, even just from the lyric structure.
Mhm.
So I think if you just even polish a little bit from here, I think you're well on the right track. So let's get straight back into it. Let's dive into the song really quickly. But I'm excited. Really, really cool. Linktree, and then click on Track Talk Submission, and you'll see the new form there. This kind of reminds me of a K-Beats beat, I'll be honest. Got you. A little bit about like finding the audience from kind of style to style and stuff, you know?
Running wild, running crazy.
And you can always do both. You
Definitely.
Know? I definitely think that there's an opportunity to do that.
Come close to me. 'Cause you're my safe place. Even when I feel I'm going crazy, I can always run to you.
There's a really, really subtle structure underneath it too of the harmony from, I think it's Yamari, if I'm saying that correctly. Right underneath the vocal there, that's really nice, like subtle textures and subtle layers in there that are really, really well done.
I'm at $16, so shouldn't I be top of the 15s?
It goes in increments of 5.
Yeah.
So it's 15, 20, 20. Yamari, maybe. Yamari. Oh, Yamari, probably. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Got you. Yeah, it's increments of 15.
Yeah.
Sometimes
we can always save
the dollar.
Your dollar or two if you'd like. I mean,
because sometimes there's translation between different currencies too. So sometimes it'll be like 12 cents less or a little bit more.
Right.
So I never know exactly.
It's just easier to do it by 5s.
I'll always put it in the closest one. So I don't know if 16 is a different currency or anything. So I always just put it to the closest one that I can.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can always add to that, or I can keep.
Also, hi Joanna, welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Yeah, layering is really nice. Go to my Linktree cuff, and then you'll see the Discord icon at the top.
Yeah.
It's a good hook, man. This is good. It's catchy.
Yeah, this song is good.
And a pretty good balance, pretty good structure overall too. There's one thing I'm listening for that we'll dive into in a second, but overall, man, you're doing a lot of things right.
I know that you got me. I know that you're with me now. Even when I lost my mind, you stay right by my side. Call me crazy, but I think you've been speaking so much lately. I feel your presence to the room, yeah. You show up right when I gave up on you. Heart torn, close one. Was I born for this? If that's the truth, I'm coming after you, Jesus. Running wild, running crazy. Feeling like I need you now.
Okay, so this is probably my biggest tip, and actually for both vocals, I'll address it on Yamari's vocal here in just a second. And this is my favorite thing to talk about. For Libby, it's Pinterest. For me, it's Melodyne. On the engineering side, there's some intentional, and I'm a fan of autotune. I use it all the time for clients, and depending on what they want. Got you, KB, to update that in a second. I'm a fan of it. Use it tastefully. Use it if it fits the genre and style. I'm not some person that says not to auto-tune or things like that. But what's happening is you have some notes that aren't tuning to the intended melody, right? This all comes down to intention and knowing your melodies really cleanly. So there's some melodies that you're hitting, right? There's some melodies that you're hitting, but what happens with auto-tune is it just takes whatever melody and signal that you input and puts it to the closest key, right? And puts it like if you put it in C major, it's just going to whatever note you were closest to, it'll put it there. But that doesn't always necessarily mean that was the intended note. It just means it was the closest one, right? So let's say like you got a D and let's say a C and a D right here in the key of C, right? You have a 1 and a 2 right here, and your raw vocal is like halfway between. You might have wanted to hit the C, but instead it corrected to the D. So you get this modulation and pitch that happens where some of your notes feel like they're out of tune, like they're not really hitting the structure that you want them to, even though technically they're in the right key because you set the auto-tune to the right key. But it makes the vocal feel a little bit less secure. It makes the vocal feel like it's a little bit less intentional. And on the consumer side, yep, it's rounding up or rounding down, 100%. Just on the closest sense, man, the closest frequency right there. So when it comes to the way that you're tuning, I almost always recommend that you do manual corrections to the vocal first, vocal editing first. So before you add a single EQ compressor, before you add autotune, before you add your reverbs and delays, anything at all, you do vocal editing. So you take the raw vocal and you use something. I use Melodyne. You could use Antara's Pro graph mode or something like that. But I use Melodyne. I've used Melodyne for like 15 years. It's my favorite. I think it's the best interface for it and the most transparent, which is really valuable. You're not introducing a lot of artifact. So with Melodyne, I'll do all of my editing before I add a single plug into the vocal. I have Melodyne on there, and I'll make sure every note is perfectly in key. It's transparent. It's clean. I'll mitigate amplitude, or I'll make adjustments to amplitude on breaths. I'll clean out noise in the background. I'll take care of pops and crackles. I'll take care of weird proximity, implosive, and sibilant issues. I take care of all of that as soon as I get the vocal in, right? Then as soon as I add anything, if I brighten the top end with an EQ, if I compress it and push some information forward, I know I'm doing that with a perfect vocal. I know I'm doing that without risking bringing up information information that's negative, right? Any information that I don't want in the mix. I'm not going to compress something and all of a sudden it sounds nasty. It's going to sound beautiful. It's going to sound clean and controlled. So I would recommend before you tune your vocal that you choose that way. As soon as you add auto-tune, as soon as you add like automatic tuning to your vocal, it's only going to auto-tune and adjust retune speed on a perfect vocal exactly where you intend the note to be. That's really important. There's some notes in here that it's kind of popping it out of your scale just a little bit, technically in the same key, but it's making adjustments that don't feel intentional, and that's what's going to make it feel slightly less polished, right? And it's not that hard of a fix either. So I would highly recommend getting Melodyne or the producer. I think you're working with.
Also, I think it was Obsidian that sent $4 probably to even out there.
Okay, got you.
Through that.
Okay, perfect. Got you.
I'm assuming, right?
I would assume so.
SB are the initials.
That makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense. So that would be the first thing I'd focus on. I'm gonna skip into Yamari's vocal next as well, because I hear the same thing. There's a couple times there's like a vocal punch in and stuff like that where it doesn't quite hit the pitch that you want it to, just because that manual correction isn't done. It's just auto tuning to the closest notes. That to me is going to make a big difference. So let me skip into her part, and I'll update the line with K Beats and CD in here.
Also,
in just
Joanna, thank you so much for hopping in. If you are interested more in what we do here and how it all works, head to the link tree. You'll see Track Talk submission.
But the overall balance of what you're doing is nice, right? Like you're making some good stylistic choices. You have a catchy hook. You have good repetition. So kind of what I'm looking for is a bit of like the polish that comes with a really intentional. And this is not like you got to be the industry standard and like whatever. It's just taking like a really intentional vocal structure and polishing it as much as you have the capacity to. What's up, Sybil? Welcome in. Hey, I appreciate you hopping in. Thank y'all so much for being here. I'll update lines as we go here. We got 6 more songs after this one.
Yeah, we might push ourselves. If we can do 1 to 2 more, we will.
Like right here. So yeah, you hear that? Yeah, it's correcting to a lower note and then swiping up, right? So you hear it like dip down. It's in D major. This song. I was like, wait, what is that? What does that sound? Get back to my piano. Give me a sec. 2 seconds. This is loading. There we go. Let me bring it back here. So it's like the D right here. Dun, dun, right here. Yeah, now you'll be able to hear it correcting down.
If you want to see the line, it's all at the link tree.
So what's probably happening is this doing it's like correcting down a semitone, right? Instead of being perfect and then just choosing auto-tune as an effect. Auto-tune is then just a tool to tighten your retune speed, humanize it, or whatever you want to do, right? Add vibrato, things like
Obsidian.
that. All right, let me skip towards the end here, because honestly, those are the main things I want to address. That's just going to help polish it. It's going to help tighten it up a little bit, and that's what's going to take it from feeling like this is like a cool amateur song. You're doing a great job. You got a cool beat and some good vocal structure, catchy lyrics, and a good hook, and it feeling like a record, right? Like it feeling like I could add this to my playlist that also has Kirk Franklin in it. I can add this to my playlist that you mentioned, Elevation, that also has Elevation.
You have to check the line. For sure.
So on and so on, right? So that's what I would do is like that's where, like, if you want this to be added to where other people are listening to artists that you enjoy, it's not about you got to like compete with the labels and stuff like that. It's just having enough polish that people want to kind of fit that into the structure that they enjoy, right? I'll update line in 2 seconds once I finish out the song.
And then guys, just make sure you pull up the line so you can check it yourself.
Yes, you'll know exactly where you are. Yeah, everything else is like it's pretty clean, man. You got a nice punchy beat. You're doing a lot. You're doing a lot well. Got you. All right, let me update the line. I'm gonna do it in the order that I got them in.
Yeah, and while he updates the line, I will go over en mi trejo.
Hey, let's go, K Beats. I appreciate you so much.
Branding and marketing stuff. Okay, so let's see. So what I would do automatically after looking at your English is back on my radar. I also would stick to the Spanish too, though. You know, like
Definitely.
I would do whatever you're able to do. If the Spanish is doing well for you, it's like, why not? You know, and if the goal is reaching as many people as possible, it's like you might as well do both if you're able to. Honestly, it would be really cool if you did songs in both translations. So if you did like an English version and then a Spanish version of the same song, that would be pretty sick. I can utilize Spotify on here, so no worries.
Cool. Real quick, K Beats, Let me know if the song is named someone else or if it's 10 for someone else. If it's for someone else, then let me know what that send is, just so I know if it's the song name or if it's you. If it's for someone else, we'll donate it to someone else. If it's the name of the song and it's yours, the minimum right now is 20. So let me know if you want to add 10 or if you want me to save it for Friday's live. Completely up to you. But that depends on the name of the song and who it is for.
Just make sure you're also checking the email for the website. Okay. So let's see. What was I going to say about your Spotify? Oh, yeah. So what I would definitely do on your Spotify overall looks really good. You have a pretty good description here. You have your Instagram and your Facebook link, so that's all good. What I would say to definitely do in your description is I can see that you have some keywords in here. You have a location, which we're also in DFW, by the way. So that's cool. But I would definitely recommend adding some inspirations in there, like musical inspirations that are bigger names. That way you can go ahead and tag them as keywords. It helps. Yeah, for sure. We're actually originally from San Antonio, but we've been up here for about 2 years now. And we like it so far decently enough to stay for a bit longer. But our goal is actually to move out of Texas at some point. But yeah, we're here for now and it's a good central spot. But yeah, if there's any inspirations that you can name for your music and who you pull inspiration from, it definitely helps the Spotify algorithms just come up with some keywords right there. So if you go into your Spotify for artists, it is helpful to be able to the @ sign and then actually tag the artist. I love the food in San Antonio, straight up. Thanks so much for that. Yeah, of course. Yeah, the food is really, really good. The Mexican food does not compare. I will say there's at least good Mexican food still up here, but it's everywhere down there, right?
Yeah,
so
got you sick.
Yeah. And then Sikrat said PayPal.
Got you. I have 7. Let me know if you want to add to that, or I'll put you 5 up. Just let me know.
Let's see. Let's go over a bit more. I just had some notes for your link tree mostly. I see and understand that most of your brand is going to be your pastoral stuff, which completely makes sense. Yeah, of course. Whoa. Torik's just over here bouncing around, moving the whole room around with this rug. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense. What I want to help you with right now while we have this little consultation here is helping you organize and navigate how to best lay out everything that you're doing so that it is the most clear, cohesive, one-stop shop for people to be able to see everything that you're doing without getting too confused or things being too muddy. I can throw a suit on and also my Jordans, no problem. I love that. I've tried finding that balance and stay versatile. Yep. Okay. Mexican food down in San Diego is so good. Just have to find the right spot so you don't get food poisoning. Oh man. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so the way that I would recommend, okay, sent 3 more. Okay, we got you. No problem at all, sick rats. Thank you so much. What I recommend doing is basically having one link tree. As much as you can have one account on each individual platform, so one Facebook, one Instagram, one TikTok, one link tree, that's going to be your best bet because it can get way too overwhelming just to even handle operating that many different platforms, So, no worries at all. No worries. We will get the line updated here as soon as we possibly can. Welcome in, Johnny Bean. So yeah, basically I see that you have 2 Linktree is currently one for your podcast. What I would recommend instead of doing that is there are these platforms, and I don't know the names. When Torvet comes back, he might remember the name of one of them, or I can look it up really quick for you or send it to you later. But you can also look this up. But there are basically platforms that will consolidate every single place you distribute your podcast and every single place you distribute your music. So essentially, you would have a link in your link tree that says my music. Then you would have a link in your link tree that says my podcast. And what those links would go to is a single place that has it listed out on every single platform they could possibly tap in on. That way it's not like go here, then go here, then go here. You know what I mean? You're not giving them the runaround. It's just ideal for it to be laid out really clear and concise like that. Then I see, let's see. So you have a lot going on in your link tree. Basically, what I recommend doing as far as how you lay your link tree out is I want you to think, okay, I only have 8 spots in my prime real estate, okay? That's 8 links. What is the most important thing to put here? And I want you to put it in order of highest priority to lowest priority. So you're like, we have this event. It's very important that this is what I push. Bro.
I'm just breaking shit.
It's very important that this gets pushed. We need as many people here as possible or whatever is going on. Then that would be at the top. But as far as, do you know the platform that you can like put all of your like the platforms for your podcast and all the platforms for music?
The one that I use is Sound.
Hey, Wubsy, I'm glad.
Let me see. Sound Plate, I believe, is what I use. You can have up to 2 artist profiles.
I do not remember what my question was, Wubsy. I'm so sorry. But we did go ahead and finish your consultation just so you can go back and listen to it and watch it. And
I got you some details on there.
Of course, you know where to find us. So, but I'm hoping that this is making sense. That whole like I don't want to overwhelm you at all. You do. I don't know. And then I think Danny pushed forward. Sick Rats had some.
Sick, I got you up there with the extra.
Okay, good. It's making sense. Okay, good.
Okay.
So yeah, basically, getting those platforms will help a lot, and then I think it'll also help people to understand where you're coming from and exactly what you're doing, and that it's clear that you're doing music. You know, like if you're gonna put this much effort into your music career, you want to make sure that you also highlight it and don't be too afraid of like, well, I'm mostly a pastor or I mostly sell insurance, so I don't want to really like turn people off or whatever. Like I wouldn't worry too much about that. I would really, really recommend prioritizing your music. It's good quality stuff.
Got you,
and you deserve for people to find it and to listen. So
Joanne, I got you as well. Thank you so much for that.
Basically, I feel like there are so many little nuanced details that I can go into. I just have to stop myself on these lives because, of course, it's a live stream that needs to keep moving. But if you ever do want to book a longer form consultation, or, I mean, we could even, you're local, so we could technically do an in-person something if you ever wanted to.
Gotcha.
We would be so honored and happy to help you out however we possibly can. Our website is theobsidiankey.com for any of you that want to check it out or just see what services we have available to help you guys out at. But yeah, I would definitely just recommend basically just consolidating a bit.
Sure. Take it all. I know most of us can use all
for
the
sure.
help,
It's
all
cool.
help we
It's
can.
it's not every day that we can meet with people in person, so it's always fun to find out somebody is local. Yeah, and then if you ever have any specific questions, you know where to find us. We're happy to help. Basically, what we are so passionate about and what we want Obsidian Key, our business, to be is to help you guys feel like you're not so alone in your process of figuring out all these different things. You know, like it is a lot to tackle.
Mm-hmm.
There's so many moving parts to all of this. and we really are trying to be the one-stop shop for you guys. And if we don't have, the skill set, or we don't have the person to be able to handle it in-house, we have recommendations for you.
Definitely. Man, y'all show some love. And you're amazing. You got a lot of great things going for you. I'm excited to see how you improve all these things and polish all these things, but you're doing so much really well. I heard a bit of what Libby said in between too, but yeah, it's definitely worth pursuing. It's definitely worth digging into what you're
100%.
doing and putting some effort and resource behind it. You're doing a lot of things really well.
I know this sounds funny, but I'm actually going to have a conversation with my dad soon. Because my dad, for those of you that don't know, is a therapist, and he is a big reason, and just even the exercises and the specific types of therapy we've done in the past are a big reason of why we are where we are today.
Yeah, definitely.
So it may sound funny, but we actually do want to have a portion of our business in the future have some mental health opportunities for you guys as well. So that actually I'm hoping is coming in the future. Yeah. Because for those of you on TikTok, Wubsy on Twitch said, "Do y'all offer mental help too?" Kidding. But I'm not kidding, because I think we will have a section of our website in the future that will just have some tools for you guys, like BetterHelp, but better. We don't recommend BetterHelp at all. I just don't think it. I think they just take people's money. I don't know, but it
we know people with experiences with them.
Yeah, I can't say confidently, but I just don't think that it works as well. But
nice, Cuff. I love that. So true,
Danny,
Raya.
you never know in the future. What we definitely want, and what we know we want, is to empower artists, empower producers, and just give you guys what you need to feel confident in your music business, so you never know what the future holds, but what we always know is that we will never be some kind of label or business or company that takes advantage.
Yeah.
And it's all about the passion and the genuine love and help for the community.
Because what a label offers, especially on the boutique level, is connections and tools, right? So if we can offer,
Cuff, that's really cool.
If we can offer connections and tools without taking 94% of your master and owning it for the next 25 to infinite years, which is what it looks like with a label, then I would love to, right? Like I think it's really empowering when you can start to learn to connect with other engineers and grow with them and connect. Like you'll be able to connect with people that are in a similar space with you and improve on your skills, improve on your tools.
And there's a really big gap. I think there is a lot of people that feel like, especially on the label side of things, where it's a weird space because they want artists that are already very established and already have a really good brand and super good music and all that stuff. So then basically they just want to come in when you already are good and could be doing it independently anyway, which is frustrating.
It's just a business.
They don't really, a lot of people I feel like want to gatekeep what the answers are to getting there. And we're like, absolutely not. Let's fill that gap. Let's empower people and let's encourage them with what they need to succeed, because it's possible and you guys can do it. And so many of you are good enough to make it and at least be successful and make money in this. And
I think a lot of people don't know that you can hire a touring manager independently. If you're like, I want to tour, and so a label's going to help me do it, you can hire, and I'm actually not against labels. There's sometimes that it makes sense. There's times that it is a decent decision. They will get you more exposure. They'll probably front the bill for radio play, which can get you more stuff like that.
If your plan is to tour and be the next biggest thing, all that stuff.
It can be a beneficial thing, because there will be connections that you just don't have that are connected easily with the label. But you can hire a tour managing. You can hire an agent to work with you to get you into venues. You can hire someone to help you build your packs as a DJ and a producer and stuff like that, like your PKs and stuff like that. Like there's things that you could do. So I think it's important to know those things. And if a label makes sense, then go for it.
And that's why we always say empower, because it's like, if your goal is to be with a label, then we can empower you to do that well and make sure that you're not signing anything that is sketchy and selling your soul, right? That's why people say that. It's because half the time, you actually are.
Shitty 360 deals.
It is shitty. Like they know half the time that they will get people in debt for the rest of their lives, and that's really lame.
100%. Especially with most of I think what not to get into a rant on this, we got to get into Joanna's song here too, but we could talk about this stuff all day. Hence the name of hence the name of the live. But I think a lot of people will
I think we just need to put out more podcast episodes.
They'll get, let's go, Darren, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome.
They'll get into a place. I know people with like 200 followers and like 80 monthly listeners are like, dude, a label, I just got signed to a label. And I'm like, if you have no exposure, someone's winning. If you have no exposure, you're not winning it, right? You have no negotiation power. You have no leverage.
Unfortunately, it's not always worth celebrating.
Until you have, like, honestly, like probably 50,000 followers, 50,000 monthly listeners, you have no leverage and you have no negotiating power, which means no matter what you do, you're getting taken advantage of. You might think that's worth it, as long as you know it's okay.
Yeah.
You might think, like, I'm okay getting taken advantage of for the next 10 years in order to build some exposure, go for it, right? But if you don't have negotiating power and you don't have leverage, then someone's winning and someone's making all the money, and it's definitely not going to be you for probably several decades. So I think that as long as you understand the language,
there's a dark side of the industry and all that stuff. I mean, look at the stuff with Taylor Swift. She like did all of what she did so she could own her masters and all that. So because she got into the industry very young, you know, and that happens to a lot of people. Now we're in a different place where it's like, you know what, we have the internet available to us. Now hopefully we have Obsidian Key to lean on, and other, you know, businesses and passionate people that are actually good and want to help. So there's really no excuse for us anymore. We can do this well, we can be empowered, and we can be successful in this.
Yep, 100%. All right, let's get into some music. Thank y'all so much for the follows. I appreciate it so much. 100%. And John is just now re-releasing music after like 8 years, right?
That's crazy.
Something like that. Like he went like silent. There's a lot of people that are like this.
Oh, it happens so often, you guys, and they're quiet. A lot of people just don't talk about it, you know, because they're ashamed or whatever the reason is. But
or
it's like
honestly,
we can understand it.
Not worth it for them. You'll see this happen all the time. An artist goes crazy for 6 years, right? You'll see, just go through your memory of artists, right? You'll see artists that have one like super big hits, billion stream songs that just go crazy, right? And then they disappear for 8 years. The reason why is they got shelved by their label. Other artists came in that had more viability to them, so they still were beholden to their advance. They still had to do recoupments on their advance for the next 10 years or so before they could re-release masters, or any 20 years for some people, longer, indefinitely for other people. There's perpetuity to some of these label structures. And you'll see an artist ghost for like 10 years. They just won't exist for 10 years. And then they finally come back. And now usually what's happening is on the other side of things, they're just waiting for their thing to run out. They're just waiting for their contract or their NDA. They're waiting for the recoupment on their streams that they're still getting to just pay it off. And then boom, all of a sudden you're seeing like people, Lil Wayne, you'll see people just kind of come out of nowhere, John Bellion being one of those, that after 8 years of literally not making a single song is all of a sudden like, album, it's 20 songs, I'm collaborating, I'm going crazy. Happens all the time.
Yeah,
and then people have to go. All right, this is Joanna Lauren, Lost in You. I see another, looks like a good music video, so I'm excited to dive into this. 100% Wubsy. It's a slow burn. Thank you for the glasses, Cuff. I appreciate you so much, man. This is Lost in You by Joanna Lauren. Give me some details, Joanna. I would love to know a little bit more.
That's how we feel, Wubsy.
I would love to know a little bit more about the production of this. Did you produce it? Did you work with some producers? Is it a YouTube beat or BeatStars? Did you work on self-engineering this, or did you go to a studio or another engineer? Give me some details on the song itself, the structure of the song itself, and let's get into it. We got the music video here, so I would encourage y'all to go look up Lost in You by Joanna Lauren and see what it's all about. Let's get it. Okay, cool. Awesome.
Waiting for the moment to call you my own. I lose my
Great voice.
Lost in you, and I'm drowning in this fear. Stay be right here. Lost in you.
Absolutely, Cuff. 100%. Big upgrade.
I'm a shadow by your side. No heartbeat, but I'm alive. Waiting for the second you see me as I am. Beauty in simplicity. They tell me it's captivity. I am but a servant. Just say my name till there's nothing left of me. I'll play out your fantasy. Lost in you, and I'm drowning in this fear. Stay be right here. Lost in you. I'm a shadow by your side.
It's a pretty good mix, too. Nice and clean.
I'm alive.
We love to, Cuff.
When it comes to you, I struggle to retain.
Do you remember what mic you were using? Hey, Cuff, thank you for the DJ glasses, man. Thank you, bro. I
So
appreciate
sweet.
you, man.
Also, we would be honored to work with you, Cuff.
Joanna, this is great. Good quality.
Yeah.
Lost in you, and I'm drowning in this field.
Oh, thank you so much, Raya. I just saw your comment.
Right here, lost in you.
So helpful. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm a shadow by your side.
SM7B. Definitely T. I like this dynamic range too. Let's go. Y'all show some
Nice.
love to Joanna in the chat. This song is out on our platform. So in fact, I'm gonna go straight to Spotify. We'll
Exactly.
Pull it up,
I was gonna say.
We'll pull it up over there so we can
Perfect.
do the replay over on Spotify, and of course we can get into the kind of the
Mm-hmm.
details of it here. But yeah, let's get into it. I'm so excited to dive into this. There's a lot of things that you're doing really well. You have a
Mm-hmm.
great voice. I mean, just for one, you have a great, powerful voice. A really nice mix at the top end of your vocal range that sounds
Definitely.
fantastic. Really, really well done. So let's get into it. Let's run it back from the top. This is Joanna Lauren. This song
Unfortunately, TikTok can't see the Twitch or YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all can see everyone's chats, but then TikTok can only see TikTok chat.
Exactly. Hello, Sky. Welcome in. Thank y'all for the follow. I appreciate
But
it so much.
I try to do my best to read
to
the
read it
comments,
so everyone can see.
someone over on Twitch, Cuff, said that FL was really good. I think that's what it said.
Yeah. All right, let's get into it. This song is called Lost in You.
Your
It's-
Twitch is tripping? Dude, everything is
Tech has not been one of the
I
fun
don't
things
know.
today.
Like Instagram is on one, Cash App is on one.
It's been
like crazy. Hello Sky.
It's been crazy.
I know you have a lot of credit, so let us know if you want to utilize
Yeah,
any of
let
it.
me know.
Hello Sky.
Up to you if you want to drop it in today or wait a bit. I think I have 100 saved for you, so let me know. All right, let's get into it. Let's get into it. This is Lost in You by Joanna Lauren.
Everyone's phones are breaking. It's like, what's going on?
Yeah, dude, it's crazy. Sky,
so
it's been a nightmare.
It's so weird.
It's been a nightmare, but
at least we're
working
getting through
it.
this. Yeah, at least it's not like messing with the live too much.
Yeah. And I also know that that Twitch on mobile sucks. So hopefully I got you. Absolutely, man. I'll get you the top spot based on what we have on here. Yeah, I got you. It's on mobile it's really not too much fun, but on PC it should be hopefully working out better. All right, Lost in You by Joanna. Let's get into it. I'm super excited.
What is that, Wubsy?
It's the whatever end of the world fish or whatever that they started seeing.
Oh, yeah. That's so funny.
Yeah. PC works. It's honestly that's on Twitch's end. Their mobile service sucks.
Okay, good to know, T. Thanks.
All right, and then Sky, I'm gonna get you with the back-to-back at the top.
It's definitely a long intro with no vocal introduction.
Yeah, I was gonna say. And here's my perspective on that too. Is honestly with a song like this, it depends on your like intention for it too, right? If this is like standalone in an album, or even just it's just creatively what you want to do.
Yeah.
There's no right or wrong answers. You just have to know the impact of it, right? With a song like this, it's a 5-minute song. There's nothing specifically wrong about that. It is going to limit your opportunities though. So I would probably encourage you to have like a radio edit of a song like this that maybe cuts the bridge in a solo and only does your first 2 hooks and an outro hook, and the song's 3 minutes long, right? Or something like that. And then if you want to still have a longer form song, like just an album song, then a longer form song can work. But again, this is all stylistic, right? So there's no right or wrong answers to it. But it will for sure limit your playlist opportunities, your sync opportunities, and stuff like that. So typically speaking, this is not a rule. This is not a rule at all, but typically speaking, most playlists that are curated, so editorial playlist, major playlist, they're going to limit opportunities pretty dramatically for anything longer than about 2:45 to 3 minutes. Past that point, it's very choice. And if you're a really small artist that doesn't already have some movement behind them, where you're not drawing anyone to their playlist, more often than not, you're going to be overlooked, right? Now, if you got 50,000 monthly listeners and there's a benefit to getting you on the playlist, then they might give you a 4-minute song and it'll be fine, but it will definitely limit your opportunities. So if you do want, and again, this is keep it the same 100%, but if you are looking for a playlist, you want more exposure, you do want more monthly listeners and stuff like that, then I would probably have edits of these songs that are a little bit shorter just to help with that. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough out here, Joanna. I totally get it. But you're putting out good quality music. Like you have good music, you have a great voice. So I think
we'll talk through some things
that will help. Yeah. But that's one quick thing. It's a longer intro. Like, let me hear when you actually come in. Hey, Cuff! Oh my gosh, Cuff with the Night Star. Thank you so much, man.
Gosh, Cuff,
thank you for the
best.
gifts, bro.
Really
I appreciate you so much, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate the love.
Big love.
So I'd probably do a 4 to 8 bar intro max. That'd be kind of what I would look at doing for something like this. So you already have this intro. It's a double intro. So I would almost like verse right here. You know what I mean? Like immediately build straight into the structure right there off of your initial like dynamic build right there, or start straight with your big punch. Cuff, thank you so much for the roses. I appreciate you, man. Go straight into the structure there, or once this beat hits, just let it go for like 4 bars.
Yeah,
You can have some
exactly.
vocalizing, and then right here, dun, 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 boom, that would be verse right there. So there's already like 2 or 3 opportunities to like lock into the song structure, and then it keeps going for another 4, right? The other thing that I'll say is, got you, Scott, got you, you're set. Actually, hold on. If you wouldn't mind, hello Sky, we have a new submission form. If you wouldn't mind sending it to the updated email at our link tree, that'd be super helpful. It's a Gmail now and a new submission thing right there. If you wouldn't mind that, that'd be super, super helpful. If not, I can try to pull it up on the other email, but it'll help us keep everything organized. Just let me know. And then it's also one thing that I try to think about when it comes to song structure and production structure specifically is not giving away too much too soon. So when you have the vocal range to do crazy things, or if you're an R&B artist and you can do crazy runs or whatever it may be, not giving it yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, as long as I get it to that email and I can open the file, that's what matters.
Yeah, forwarding it's fine.
But giving away too much too soon, right? So this song immediately has your synth intro, the heavy intro, and then there's a guitar solo right off the bat. Nothing specifically wrong with that, but that going on for a minute before you get into the actual song structure, there's like already a lot that's happened. And so it can be sometimes be more beneficial to tighten up that intro, go into your verse, build some energy, build some, build some dynamics in the song. And then when the guitar solo hits, it's so much more impactful. Just something to think about. These aren't rules. Once again, there's a lot of stylistic choices that you can make that if that feels right to you, run with it. No one can tell you differently. You're the artist, right? But I do think it'd be beneficial to build some anticipation, right? In the song structure itself. But I mean, great production though. I mean, your voice is awesome. There's so many good things going on. Okay, got you, Scott. Appreciate you. Of course.
Waiting for the moment to call you my own. I lose my identity in your sweet serenity. I am but a servant. Just say my name.
Yeah, this is cool.
Give you all my sanity. Take all but my humanity. Lost in you.
Such a good, steady vocal.
Yeah.
This feel. Stay cool, be right here.
Okay, one of the only other things, as far as like I'll listen to something later on in the song, I'll skip forward a little bit, that I would say right now, your vocal...
Good point, Raya.
Do-do-do. Yeah, definitely. Totally good. Totally good. I'll wait to it, Hello Sky.
And Evanescence for sure. I noticed that right off the bat.
Definitely. One thing that's happening here is you have kind of the production structure in your voice. Now, both are fantastic. Production is really, really nice, and your voice is fantastic. Yeah. And
We'll talk all through that, yeah.
We'll go through some of that in a bit too. And both are fantastic. I think by default of your vocal not having a lot of support in the mix through layering and things like that, is you have to just turn up your voice a lot in order to get
Please
it to
don't
the
spam
top.
the chat. Everything's at the link tree. We'd love to have you if you're interested.
Right? So just by default of allowing your vocal to like compete with rock drums that have 12 mics, even if it's a VST, all of these different layers, you got double tracked guitars plus a lead and a bunch of synths and a piano and a bass, like all of these things going on at once,
No worries
right?
at all, Ryan. Never be sorry
Yeah,
for that.
totally good.
You're super helpful.
All of these things going on, if you only have a lead vocal, or at least it's perceived as only on the lead vocal, it's just lonely in the mix. So it just can't compete, right? It can't compete with all these other amazing, great things going on in the mix. So kind of the only option is to highly compress it and force it over the top and just make it louder than everything. But by default, once this is like mastered and put on platforms, by default, some of the other elements sometimes feel smaller. So like even if I crank this and I really turn it up to get where your vocal's super powerful, sometimes these double track distorted guitars kind of feel small a little bit, right? The snare punches do nice. The drums are super tight, but I would encourage you to have probably, at least on your hook, maybe not the verses, open it up a little bit because there's less dynamics, or it's a lower dynamic. On the hook, probably get a double of your vocal, and I would actually sing it. Don't duplicate it. Get a double of your vocal on that center, and then maybe even have like the third harmony on the left and the right, like 40% to the outside, 50% to the outside, in order to give your vocals some competition in the mix, right? That way you don't have to just crank it to get it louder than the guitars and the drums. You can actually just support it just like the drums and the guitars are doing, right? They just have layers to them and positioning in the stereo field to make them feel loud and wide and vibrant and stuff like that. I would definitely just give your vocals some support in the mix so it can compete. I think that will help you rebalance the mix a little bit so your vocals not so prominent, or even just feeling like you need to just turn everything up to get it over the top and give it some clarity, because both things are great. Voice is great, beat is great. Let me skip forward a little bit. I'm going to get into the outro kind of here. I do actually agree. Is it Josiah? I do actually agree that in the context of these drums, the snare is a little bit loud. This is something I would be adjusting probably in the VST itself, or depending on how they're outputting MIDI into audio tracks. I don't know how they're mixing that, obviously. But the snare does feel a little bit loud to me, because basically what's happening is I feel like the snare is probably taking up a lot of like the instrumental headroom, like on the drum bus and stuff like that. So they can't really turn the drums up anymore because things are clipping and distorting or whatever it may be. I think if that snare was down like 2 or 3 dB, you could probably give a little bit more impact and a little bit more punch to the drums, and there'd be room for it to happen without things distorting and clipping. So I actually do agree. I do think that the snare could come down just, 2 or 3 dB, rebalance it, and then push everything forward. That in tandem with that vocal having support, I think you'll be in a good spot. Because honestly, I'm being picky, because honestly, this is fantastic. Sounds really nice. All of y'all are executing at a high level. It does sound professional on the production side. It does sound really clean on the vocal side. You're doing a great job. But there's a couple things that could be polished, but you're doing awesome. So like on the on like that high melody right there, having the third harmony like 40-50% to the outside.
Oh, Joanna, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you're here.
Like having that like high on the outside would just support. It would just make it so sharp and punchy, right? And especially because it's going to take your vocal from like a mono in the center to feeling more wide and vibrant, like the rest of the production does. Small details like that can make a huge difference. Let me get into the last 30 seconds here, and then we'll go over the other stuff. Great guitar solo. I mean, the production is great. I mean, whoever you're working with, more dimensional, 100%. Because there's a lot right going on in here. It sounds great. You're working with a great musician. They're a good producer, 100%.
Maybe the outro could be a little consolidated too, yeah.
Yeah, I think that's like what you kind of realize over the course of the song is like cutting out 35 seconds of the intro and doing the build up straight into the verse, and then cutting 20 minutes of the outro and just doing that progression once, so you leave some to be desired, right? If you do the whole progression and then you do it 3 more times to really fade out the whole thing, it's almost just like giving away too much information. It's like overstaying your welcome a little bit, and it's almost like I'd rather just do that progression one time at the end and then fade and
that
resolve.
way people don't keep just skipping.
And then honestly, that between the outro and intro and like taking out one hook or something, you probably save 90 seconds. Now you got a 3.5 minute, rock song that has a lot of energy behind it, and it feels a little bit more cohesive.
Okay, so Joanna, we're gonna go over what homework you have, okay, to improve your Spotify and your basically next steps to just level up. So, like I said, if you guys want to refer back to this live stream, if there's anything that you miss while we're going over it live, you can always refer back to it on Twitch for 2 weeks, or it's on our YouTube channel indefinitely. So you can always go back and watch it. So, the biggest thing is going to be signing into your Spotify for Artists profile and basically setting up your Spotify, because it looks like you haven't really set it up much at all. And it's kind of a fun place to be if you already feel like, you've put out several visuals, you've put out several YouTube videos that we saw. So You already probably do have a good idea of what you want your aesthetic and your brand to look like. It's basically just honing all of that stuff in, making sure it looks clean, making sure it's polished and cohesive in nature so that every single platform, when somebody comes across Joanna Lauren, they know what to expect. They know what it looks like, and a picture almost pops in their head, you know? So I feel like you already have a good idea of what that is. You may just want to further hone that. I always recommend hopping on Pinterest, getting a Pinterest board specifically for your music, and then pinning everything that feels inspiring to the identity you want to put forth in your music and how you want to be perceived in your music by your audience and all that stuff. So I really love Pinterest for that reason. I think it's also good for anything visual related. So if you want to, um, you know, like what is the brainstorm ideas and get inspired for future album covers or merch ideas or an event you're going to throw or anything like that, it's a really good platform to organize all of those ideas. So for Spotify, we'll start with your banner and your profile picture. You definitely want a banner to be something, like I said, that is in the aesthetic that is what you want to put forth. Yeah, so that's why we go through all of this. It's just helpful little practical logistical steps that you can take immediately after the live if you even want to just level up and help your people find you. The aesthetic is old millennial trying to bring
That's hilarious.
You should actually make a video
You
of
should
that.
make a video of
Like
that. That is
literally
so
make
funny.
a talking head video about that, and that will blow up on TikTok.
Because
That
I
is
think
so
that's
funny.
so relatable.
And honestly, like if that could actually like be kind of your shtick, you know, like that could be your thing. You're like, I can't let go of this vibe because I'm just obsessed with it.
Yeah, yeah.
And
it's
I love
so
that.
authentic.
If it's authentic to you, exactly, then I think everyone will be like, hey, respect, you know, like that's awesome.
And it's like almost better to own that than to have other people tell you that. You know what does that
like
make
you're
sense?
like, look, I'm coming forth and saying I want this vibe.
Like you ever find like kind of like an odd old head rapper or something that comes and play and you're like, bro, are you trying really hard or like what's going on? But I think if you like own it, like, dude,
or are you just like literally chronically stuck in 2012? Like we don't, you know.
Yes, like literally, it's like, dude, this is what I listened to growing up. This is like was my identity, and I never outgrew it. Here I am. I'm gonna own it.
I love
Go
that.
listen to my stuff. And people
That
might
could
just
be your
love it.
whole thing. Yeah, that could be like your your whole brand, you know, like
And
it
maybe
could,
a less
it could really work.
self-deprecating way, but yeah,
For sure. I think the biggest thing that Torvik hit, you know, the nail on the head there is just staying true to yourself. Like if you're gonna pretend to be somebody you're not gonna do anyone any favors. And honestly, people feel that and pick up on it, and
Definitely.
it just doesn't go over well. So whatever you do and whatever you dream about in your Pinterest board, just make sure it's true to you and make sure it genuinely really feels authentic to who you want to be in your music. So yes, setting your banner, making it something aesthetic and cohesive with the brand that you want to put forth. The profile photo I always really recommend for independent or like for artists specifically and not a producer, DJ, or band, is putting a photo of yourself. So I even noticed that you had one, I think it was on maybe your Instagram, or I think it actually might have been your TikTok. That was a really good one. You can use that exact one if you'd like. Let me see. Let me go back to it just to see. Yeah, I think your TikTok one is awesome. And I think that fits perfectly for Spotify. So you could easily use that one and then honestly just get a banner that's similar to that vibe and throw it up there. And then another thing that's really big and important on Spotify, which Raya touched on in here, was your description in the about section on Spotify. You want it to be bare minimum 150 characters, but somewhere around like 300, 350 is going to be even more ideal, where you can just dive in and let people know where you're from or where you're based out of, what genres you like to tap into, and what inspirations you pull from. So you can specifically tag artists, and it's literally should be as easy as just putting the @ sign and then the artist's name, and it will hyperlink it in your description so that other people can click on those artists and check them out, but also so that you're like very specifically telling Spotify, these are the people whose like fans might also like my music. So it's very, very helpful and super important. The other thing I would make sure to do is get your Instagram and Facebook, if you have it, linked in that section as well. So that's everything for Spotify. And then I did pull up your link tree. I'm not sure if it is set as a white background, but that's what it's showing on my end. Sometimes I know it just doesn't load properly. I'm on this iPad, so I don't know if you have just a light gray background, but I would also say here that it is important to put something that you feel like is true to your aesthetic. So basically, what I want you to keep in mind, because I know this is a information overload, and I just want to give you some practical next steps, but I don't want to overwhelm you or bombard you with information. Like I keep reminding you guys, we do offer longer form consultations that are outside of the live that allow us to hop on Zoom face to face with you and go through all of these little nitty gritty details. So I'm just going to give you next steps. And then, of course, we could always hop on a call, or you could keep submitting to the live or whatever you'd like to do. But you can at least change the colors of the background. And then you would want to set up icons for every single one of your platforms, which they did just change the way that you do that. But if you have the Linktree app, the settings are on the top right now. And for whatever reason, that's where they put the social icons feature, but it just makes your link tree look a lot more clean, a lot more polished and professional looking, more like a landing page and less like a link tree, which is what you ideally want to go for. So everyone already knows to look for these little icons when they are looking for your social media platforms anyway. And then that way it doesn't take up your prime real estate. And as you can see, the way that that's laid out there, too, is there's a preview video on the top, so that your latest YouTube video that you want to promote, you want to put that as your top link and put make sure that it's the preview option. So those are just some little tips of how you can set up your artist business a little bit better. But of course, like I said, there's so much that
always something.
there's a lot more that I could say and that I could offer that I could be more specific in. It's just very hard because we do have to obviously stay mindful that we need to move on to the next person. But I hope that was a bit helpful to you to just some foundational key points that you want to look out for to set yourself up better and to help people find you. Another really big one that I would love to check out in the future is your YouTube, because that is really, really big too.
Of course.
I can look really quick. Yeah, so they also like a longer description on there. So you want to expand that description. You can pull from your Spotify one once you've increased it, and then just make sure you have all of your platforms linked over there as well. So there's little things you can do. You just basically want to make sure you're maximizing and capitalizing on every single feature that every single platform has to offer, so that you're mitigating every single barrier that could possibly come into play when people are trying to find you, right?
What's awesome too, Joanna, is the thing that's like not in question that you don't need to like work dramatically on is that you're a good vocalist and you're a good songwriter. So like your song structures are great. They're catchy and repetitive. You know how to build good melodies, and you do have a powerful vocal in this genre too. So I think what's nice is these are just like practical things that could hopefully give you more exposure, reduce the barriers to people finding you and connecting with you as an artist and stuff like that. But the music is good, and that's the foundation. That's what really matters. So that makes me really excited for you, because it's like, if people like hear a cool song, even just on the live, right? They hear a cool song and they go to your page and like, oh, I relate to all of these things that you're talking about, or whatever it may be. I relate to the style and all of the things that you're approaching. I feel like you have a ton of potential.
Also, everything I said for Linktree is available in the free option. They do offer quite a bit for free, so that's nice.
Yeah. I just use the free option too, and it does a lot.
We used to have a pro account, but it's like, we don't really need that.
Doesn't like that work.
And then Raya, I think you said something about headshots being expensive. One little thing that you can think about, guys, is partnering with other small creatives, and that's a big reason why we want other kinds of creatives in our Discord, and not just musicians, but people who can partner with musicians, because it can be a really good collaborative opportunity for a small artist to work with you and vice versa, right? So
Like some photographers need headshots for their catalog in order to show people that that's what they do. And so you could find someone who's just, I just got a nice camera.
Same with videographers and stuff like that. So it can be a good option.
100%. Yeah. Find some people in your area. You never know if someone's like, hey, I just got a camera for the first time. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm willing to try with you. Never know. I've done that early on a lot.
Yeah, Joanna, thank you so much.
I'm so excited.
I'm really, really glad that you're a part of the Vibe Tribe now, and I hope that you join the Discord for sure.
100%.
I'm gonna get a snack really quick, guys, while we listen to the next song, just so I can get through the rest of this live and not die.
I love that dream. Yeah, depending on the area that you're in, y'all tap in. That's what the
Ryo, we love you so much.
Thank you, seriously. Thank you so much. So
y'all
much.
are the best.
All right, hello Sky, hop in the chat. Go to my link tree, Joanna, and at the top you'll see all the icons. You'll see the Discord icon on there. Honestly, everyone, if you wouldn't mind, go to the link tree, click on all the icons at the top, and just follow us on all those different places. Subscribe on YouTube and Twitch and all that good stuff. Hey, let's go. Tols, thank you for the sub on Twitch. T-Man, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. All love, man. All love. Thank you for the love. All right, y'all, let's get into it. We got the family. Let me pull up these tracks. Oh, I got you right here.
Are these for you too?
No, they're just you.
Oh, where are yours?
I'm good actually right now.
Well, just in case you want it later on.
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much, T-Man. I appreciate that sub on Twitch. It means a lot.
T-Man subbed on Twitch?
Yeah.
Nice. Thank you so much,
man. It's good to see
Mad
you back,
love,
man.
Dude. Yeah, it's so crazy, T-Man. It almost feels divine because I swear it was like literally just yesterday. And I don't think I voiced it to you. Because I don't know if I even remembered your exact TikTok handle, but I just knew. I was like, oh, I wonder if he's going to come back in. Like, that'd be cool because I know it's been a while, but it would be cool if he was able to hop back in. And look at, like, today. That's crazy.
So crazy. All right, let's get into it. We've got a back-to-back from the family Hello Sky. If you have not heard Hello Sky stuff before, I beg of you to go check it out. I also know that Hello Sky is in the process of re-releasing and rebranding under a different name. So as far as I know, you can of course correct me. You don't have any music back up on distribution yet, right? That's kind of what you're next. You're right after this, Danny. As of this current moment. You're up after this one.
Well, after the next two, right?
Yeah, we're gonna play these back to back and then dive into them. But they'll be back to back. All right, let's get into it. So, but if you are not tapped in with Hello Sky, if you haven't gotten a response from them,
from who?
From DistroKid.
Oh.
Or from Spotify.
Y'all
for
don't mind me.
something.
I'll step away from the mic so I'm not gross giving y'all ASMR
Okay, cool.
when you don't want ASMR.
Cool. Yeah, because we gotta get you distributed, man. I'm almost tempted for you to just run. Yeah, I'm almost tempted for you to just get new codes and distribute with like Symphony or something else. I've had some other issues with like CD Baby and TuneCore before. I've liked DistroKid, but I'm almost kind of like just get them out and pull the plug on distro or something like that.
I'm like, sorry guys, I won't turn this into an ASMR live.
Because we gotta get your music out. It's just selfishly, dude. I want to be able to, selfishly. It's like waiting. Once you start waiting months and months and months and months, I'm like, dude, we got to be listening to your music. I'd have your music on playlists. I'd have you on YouTube in the background. I want people to be streaming what you're doing. So I'm curious. There's a distributor I'd recommend to you if you're gonna do some independent stuff just on your own under one profile. Let me know and I can shoot you a message. But let's get into it. This is 10 Again by Hello Sky.
Yeah, definitely let us know how we can help. Hello
For
Sky.
sure. Yeah.
We know we're here.
Any questions you got, let us know. All right, let's get into it. 10 Again by Hello Sky. We'll go back to back and then we'll dig into it. Oh, the swing. It's so late. He-Man, you might remember YOY. It's Hello Sky now, but Hello Sky is YOY, if you remember.
Yeah. I love it so much.
So chill, dude.
Yeah, he's one of our mods. I'm sure. I'm
One of the
sure you
OGs.
would remember him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to reach in the bag without crinkling too much so that it doesn't seem like a part of his song.
It's part of the Foley in the background. Man, give it up one time. 10 again. Then we're gonna go straight into the next one, and then we'll go back into it. I know. I'm like, trust me, my meat stick ASMR is not a part of the track. All right, let's go straight into the next one, and
It
then we'll
does kind of fit. Like, look, listen.
It's real time Foley printed.
Exactly. I'm just like back here doing some sound design. And I pull out like a little triangle, and
She's
it's
like,
like
just doing all this little random stuff, just between the mics and stereo. All right, let's run. Sun Bleach is the next one. This one is just a beat I made for Furco. Okay, killer.
Nice.
Let's get into it. Is he on it yet, or is this just the beat itself? Thule, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you so much, so much. All right, let's run it, and then we'll go back into them.
yo, this is sick.
Smooth, man. Is that actually God in the chat? This sounds super open. I like this a lot,
This is
man.
nice.
Great for like melodic rap.
Guys, we got literal God in the
Got
chat. bro.
literal God in the chat, dude. I'm telling you, Track Talk's going up, man. We've got the fucking creator of the universe in here.
Also, God, everything is at the link tree.
Yeah.
You should know that, but
Also, God, I got some issues with what's going on in the world. So we might need to hit a chat. Hit my DMs real quick. We got some issues.
literally, Hello Sky summoned.
Love that little square arpeggio at the top. Damn, God. It's tough. It's tough. He's like, this is just like season 2000 of Earth.
God's mean, bro.
That's crazy.
I know.
Hello, Sky. Let's go, man. Game of Sims, man. And it's not going well.
Anyway. It's getting a little awk now, bro.
Let's go, man. Show some love to Hello, Sky. Let's get into it. Let's get into it.
Those were both Vibes,
So clean.
Hello Sky.
This one, sound design on this is so clean.
I'm
and
not
is so
familiar
well
with what
established.
Furco does. I feel like I've heard the name, but
He's a
he
reviewer.
raps? Does he rap or something?
Yeah, he raps.
Okay, so that's really sick. I could picture that for sure.
That's why I took those random sounds. I was like, man, it's.
If you're interested, everything is at the link tree. You can also see the line there. We have 5 left for today.
What's up, Storm? Good to see you, bro. Appreciate you hopping in. All right, let's get straight back into it. This is Sun Bleach for Furco. So yeah, we'll get into some structural things. I think though, there's one more thing I think I heard on 10 again. Honestly, this sounds pretty clean from a sound design standpoint. You're so good, man. I think that my favorite thing is I think your taste is good, right? Like your just intuition on where something could go and when you should stop and introduce some other sound design just has so much energy to it, man, and it's really, really well pocketed. So let's get into it.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
That means you haven't been in a while.
Yeah, it's been a minute then. Really subtle auto pan on the hats, not too much. It's tasteful. It moves really, really nice, man. It sounds great. Hey, thank you, Storm. Appreciate it. Everybody go follow Libby if you're not already.
Please help me get that link.
Seriously. Really good use of like the side chain on the pad as like your main bass structure, because I almost feel like for a lot of this, like a really heavy 808 would just take it away from feeling like too
Thank you so
melodic
much.
and
That's
too
so
open.
sweet.
It's really, really nicely done. Really, really nice. It's tasteful. Yeah, exactly, T-Man. 100%. Yeah, it's really tasteful because you're using the pad. It still feels rhythmic. It still feels really open. You're doing a great job, man. This is killer. Exactly. And you just have, I have another song that I'm working on right now for a client, and I'm making that same decision of like, I could do an 808, but maybe like a really warm pad that's chained well would fill in more of the low end without it feeling too sharp and transient and punchy and feeling really smooth and really open. And so
I'll add the link tree. Yeah, just make sure you check the line because we do only have 5 left for today. We will be back
3
on
actually, I need to update it.
Okay. Oh yeah, true. Or we could do maybe let's just do 4. We'll count this as 1,
Sure.
I guess. Okay, so we have 4 left for today. But we will be back Friday at 1 p.m. Central, guys. And then I wanted to read you Hello Sky what T-Man, I don't know if you remember T-Man, but he like went on a mission for like 2 years and came back yesterday, which is really, really cool that he is still a part of the community. But he said the sidechain on the chords and the bass is also really nice. I was just about to say that. Oh, I was just about
4
to say
more.
what.
4 more.
So yeah, very cool.
Yeah, crushing, dude. Honestly, this balance is really cool. And you're not filling out the high end so much that that it's like taking away space where I think a vocalist could sit easily. Got you. Just check the line, check the minimums, you'll be good.
Make sure to check the new submission too, just because we do have a new email. I don't know if you would have the old one saved, but just in case.
Yeah. Guys, they'll see it on Twitch. Like, I like the space here. Like, that's really nice, like doing like a post verse going into your hook again. It's good space, man, honestly.
What's this? We hit the applesauce vape, y'all.
Don't say that on TikTok.
Yeah, TikTok.
Just kidding.
We're just joking.
It's literally
applesauce. Don't
for
ban
babies.
For cute babies like us.
I want to hear this build up a little bit. And then we'll jump over to the lo-fi. There's a part of me, personal, you know me, whatever, personal preference, where I want this to build a little bit slower. Maybe like it kind of goes immediately into like everything but the drums because the hats and the bass and everything comes in. Fortune on the vocal, down the breakdown, might add a bit more chain. I think another cool dynamic, this is T-Man. You could add is formant shifting the vocal down and the breakdown might add a nice bit of, I can't talk, Add a bit of night change. Don't know if it would clash with low end too much. Yeah, with the pad maybe too much, but you could also filter it out. You could thin it out, turning instead of filtering up, right, or performance shifting up, shift down a little bit. Once you go into the breakdown where the drums are in there, I could hear that. I could hear that working 100%. Really hear this. So I'm kind of curious if, excuse me. There's a guitar that comes in too. Like I'm almost curious if you could. What are you using to chain? Is it a phantom side chain or using like a pump, like a 1-knob pump or something like that for the pad? Because it's not chained to the kick. Is it a phantom or is it just like a plugin that you have on there? Because the kick is doing
like
its
that,
own.
Light moved. That was weird.
It could be shifting and stuff.
Yeah.
It could be doing its own shit. Honestly, who knows?
We might have a ghost friend.
We might have a ghost in here. Celeste, thank you so much for hopping in. How are you feeling today? Everything's at the link tree, but be sure to check the line first, which is also at the link tree, so you can kind of see the orders and stuff like that.
If we do, it's a friendly ghost. Like Casper vibes.
So I guess what I'm hearing, depending on if you're phantom chaining, oh, you're totally good, Sky. Totally good. I was asking if you didn't hear. I was asking if it's a phantom sidechain or a pump plugin.
That's really cute. Your daughter came in to bother you.
The pulse. Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. If it was a pumping plugin or if it was like a phantom sidechain, because I know the sidechain on that pad isn't linked to the kick. So that's what I was asking for. So I guess I think my intuition is maybe not doing the hats or fading flux plugin. Okay, cool. So I think my intuition is like maybe not bringing in the hats too soon or fading in the hats as you get closer to the transition to like the last hook of the song. Okay, got you. Perfect.
So I can pull up your Spotify. It just says it's just interesting. It won't pull up like your it won't pull up your profile at all, but it will pull up like an account associated with it. So it let me follow you. But yeah, I don't know. Look, it says well, yeah, and it says you're on a couple of DistroKid playlists. Like, I don't know, but that's all it says. Very interesting.
Might be why you're running into some issues, because it's...
Look, this is what I see.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like it.
Interesting.
Yeah, really weird.
Because that's not the artist profile. That's like your personal profile attached to what your artist would be. Yeah, that's interesting.
Yeah, it's like the account, but not the profile.
Right.
But like somehow, but then it let me follow though.
Yeah, you can follow people on there because then you can follow their playlist.
You can follow any account.
This is my Torvik Music account, but it's Torvik.
It's not your artist
Torvik,
profile.
The artist on there, yeah. Okay, so what I'm listening for is I'm curious if maybe it would be cool to keep this super smooth and open, right? Like keep this really...
Got you, Storm. We'll update the line soon.
And moving into the pad maybe with no pumping, so you have all of the sound design and the intricate stuff.
Or 20 will actually be saved today.
Yeah,
because it's 30 minimum.
Because that would be 2 10s.
Yeah. So just a heads up that
make sure you check the line.
Yeah, that's why we always do say to check the line. Just because if you definitely want to go today, then it would be 30 minimum. But if you're okay with getting it saved for Friday or whenever you're able to hop in, then that's okay too. Just let us know.
Yeah. And talking about the account, I'm wondering if something got blocked too.
Yeah, I don't think all your messages are coming through Hello Sky. I know so Twitch isn't working for you, but it's like, ooh, when TikTok does that, it's so annoying, dude.
Yeah, because we have 4 more songs after this. Yeah, that's why I always say to check the line first. So you can see
when you see the line, you'll see you'll see the order. We got a 40, 35, a 35, and then a 25. So.
So I'm curious if you want. So you sent 20.
So it's modular. So it just depends on where you want to go. So we can't decide that for you. It's just completely up to you. If you check the line, then it's the easiest way to judge where you'd like to go.
I still have you on there, Zach. I still have you on there. Yeah, you'll never miss your. You want to go today? If you want one today, that would be, I guess, a minimum.
Yeah, it was basically just like I can pull up your account, but your artist profile is the only thing that's not pulling up. But I just found it interesting that it does pull up your account. So I did follow that account.
Yeah, that would be then like 60. What's up, Kevo? Thanks for the follow. Because it'd be 2 of the 30 then. So I'll be, I think, at least 60.
We do also have like multiple options on the song submission form. So there is like Apple Pay and Klarna and stuff like that if you want to pay over time, things like that. Or credit, debit card.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
don't do Cash App because I don't know what's
Cash
been
App's
going on with that.
it's been working now.
Oh, okay,
I
okay,
just
okay.
got it from you now, so
Okay,
it
nice.
does seem like it is working now. Okay, so real quick on this breakdown here, I think it could be beneficial, personally speaking. I think it'd be beneficial to not reintroduce what most of the sound design, because those like hats and the main structure of the song, the progression is there all the way through, right? It's throughout the whole song. So I think it'd be nice to give it even like a little bit more space and maybe do the pad with the sound design and the auto pan and the percussion and stuff like that coming in without the hats, and take the pumping away from the pad. So you get this really nice chordal structure leading into the last hook to just kind of lock it in. And maybe that will feel more different than hearing the same pumping. Got you. I appreciate you so much, man. I'll get you up there. Hearing the same pumping, same progression, same sound design. It could be just be one like really simple way to make it sound slightly different and kind of smooth out that section. So that one section feels really ethereal, really smooth. And then it punches when everything comes back in and it becomes pumped again. Stuff like that. Like that small difference to me could just maybe make it a little bit more dynamic, but also sounds great the way it is. Honestly, man, it's a sick beat. Let me get over to 10 again, because that is an absolutely killer song. Let's run that really quick and then we'll get back into the list. And Storm, I'll get you updated on the line, man. I appreciate you. This lo-fi track is killer too, man. These are so good.
I really, really like the lo-fi.
Yeah, sick.
Because that's just where you really shine. I mean, you're so versatile too, and you do amazing work. And I think with Furco, like the mix of, I don't know his rap style, but I think any kind of rap on that is really nice too.
Oh, love, man. Appreciate you so much, Storm. I got you up there with back-to-back in the 30.
So sweet. That means a lot. We
love
actually
you too,
we
man.
were just talking all about our mission with Obsidian Key and stuff. So we would love to have you as more a part of the Vibe Tribe. We have a Discord. We got a website you can check out. But yeah, either way, welcome. Happy to have you.
Yes, dude. It's like, it feels like an anime scene or something like that. Like it's really, really nicely structured. So the only thing I'm listening for is that progression moves so fast. And this is good. It's beautiful. I don't want you to change anything about it at all. It's fantastic. That progression moves so fast that the repetition happens very, very often, right? Like the difference between having something that moves this slow where it's like a really slow progression, it's not going to repeat as many times in the song because it's a really, really slow structure, right? So in this case, the fact that it's that progression moves so quickly, it makes it extremely repetitive.
Yeah,
And
just make sure you check the line, guys, because we have 4 left for today.
Love the way it sounds, and I guess even if you need to get off, I can maybe try to fit like one more in if I need to.
Thank you so much, Raya. You're so sweet. I really, really appreciate you answering questions.
Appreciate
we should
that
just
so
make
much.
you a mod.
I know, right? So that's the thing I'm listening for. What is there sounds gorgeous. Please do not change it. It sounds amazing. I absolutely love it. What I'm listening for is just how
Listen
much.
closely for the Tom and Jerry scream in the background. I think I heard it when we listened to it earlier. Wow, really? Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah.
But so that's what I'm listening for is how much, because it's a fast progression, how much repetition there is, and if there's any way to mitigate that by small changes in sound design. That's all I'm listening for. Nice. Let's go, Scott. Good ear team, man.
Wow, amazing.
Got you, K-Beats. Get you updated.
Yeah, we could probably do 5 more or something.
Yeah, we can squeeze them in. I'm gonna back it up here in a second too. Super, super subtle. Yeah. This is so clean, dude. So like there, so like on that little break is where I want to hear like maybe one new sound design element. I think that's what's making it feel super like repetitive,
a little monotonous.
Yeah, where it's like it's the exact same progression in a very simple production, and I love everything I'm hearing. So
I love that so much. That's so cool that T-Man picked up on that.
I love that. I know we used to watch it all the time growing up. I didn't catch it the first listen. Shout out to T-Man. I used to watch it all the time going on. Yeah, it's like once you do the break, my brain expects kind of new information just to like make it like a little bit more interesting on that kind of the second go around. And I think it could be as simple as like really, really tasteful little piano runs or like really simple, like occasional little plucks or something like that. Like, let me back it up real quick. Nothing crazy though, just one element of new information just to keep the attention.
Or some strings.
A little pizzicato or something.
Yeah, exactly.
On the break. Love that.
Yes, I love that so much, Steven.
Little plucks, you know, like just like little simple things. Just you have some small.
I'm trying to think of it. I don't know if I know off the top of my head.
The kind of like, you mean like the old kind of like arpeggio kind of a thing? Almost like chimes, is that what you're talking about?
Oh, I could kind of picture the chimes.
I like that, T-Man. I like that. Yeah, that's honestly, dude. That's the only, that's the only thing that I'm like listening for. Cause, dude, this right where it's at is so good. It's so clean. It's textural.
A solid foundation.
Beautiful. I just think like halfway through the song, it needs that little bit of like high end energy and like mid energy. Just a way that fits some little little plucks.
Yeah,
little
like not
movements.
obviously that exactly. But
Super subtle, super easy. The foundation of this is fabulous.
like
it's
low key,
so
what
good.
bro just did kind of sounded like trash, but
Easy now.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, you wouldn't want to do it like that for sure. I like to roast him sometimes. It's just funny.
Yeah, because you hear like that. You just hear that. Like it's such a fast progression. You do hear the repetition quite a bit. You do hear the repetition. So just one very small way to just like give it a little bit of a change, a little bit of a switch up. This is so freaking good. It is so well structured and it's so clean. The balance is fantastic.
Hey,
man.
thanks for hopping in on Twitch.
Thanks for being here.
And thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
Shout out to you.
I appreciate that so much, man. Y'all show some love to Hello Sky. Yeah, Hello Sky. I might, maybe I'll shoot you a message about some distribution stuff.
Definitely, because Sky, God, I cannot wait any longer for you to get that Spotify. That way we can work on that and we can move on to getting your other socials in order. You know,
because dude, you're so talented. Like, you just deserve to like be getting streams. And also, I'll be honest too. Okay, got you, Kate. Honestly, too, man, you need to be able to get credit for your stuff. So. Furco's beat, he releases it. You can't even be credited as a composer with an account that's linked with your other credits or anything like.
Like it's so important.
Yeah, you've got to be able to get your stuff. Yeah, if for whatever reason what happened with that account
all genres
and the renaming,
and all levels, just make sure you check the line right here, and then here I'll put it in the chat.
Oh yeah. The renaming and stuff like that. I just feel like
there's all the details.
You just need to start fresh. You just need to start. You don't need to bring anything over. You don't need to transfer anything. You just need to start fresh and get you like a really, really clean blank slate, blank canvas for you to paint your new music on. Yeah, I mean, no, I've used DistroKid for over a decade. I love them and I've had zero issues with them. But there's people that have issues with any distributor. People like
Right.
hate on DistroKid. They'll hate on CD Baby or TuneCore. When you have hundreds of thousands of musicians and artist producers using these platforms, you're gonna get 1,000 people that have an issue.
It's kind of like, you know how if you ever have an issue with Instagram or one of the huge social media platforms, you literally like if you lose your account or something, it's gone. Shit's gone. Like they don't even have customer service because there are so many users. And I mean, that's how it is with distribution.
And
There's like a song released every second or something crazy, right? I don't know. Something crazy.
I think they said they just released. I think Muso.io just released some data. I think there was like 200 million songs or something like that. 200 million songs or something outrageous. I'm pretty sure it was 200 million that was released last year. 200 million songs released last year.
Like crazy amounts.
I think like 96 million or 93 million of them have less than 100 streams. Have between 0 and 100 streams. So it's just a bunch of stuff, like people just putting stuff out there and not doing anything with it.
Because the barrier to entry is like, it's nothing, right? It's like social media, literally.
Yeah, it's super cheap.
So, okay, I'm giving them the benefit of the doubt and waiting for a response.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, to me,
I
it's
think there's got to be a better like method that like we could do.
Because did you get a brand new artist on there, or did you try to change your name to Hello Sky? Like, did you try to change your YOY to Hello Sky through DistroKid? And then let me pull up.
I feel like we just need to hop on a call, dude, because we have already been thinking or planning to do that anyway. So maybe we could just hop on like a free 15, 30-minute call or something, you know?
Requested a name change. I know multiple people that it was like an absolute nightmare to do that. Absolute nightmare to do
Romeo,
that. So,
good to see you. I hope
Miles,
you're doing
thanks
well.
for hopping in.
Happy Wednesday.
Because the problem, Hello
also,
Sky.
hi, Miles. Thanks for hopping back in.
The problem with name changing is you're not just like changing it on DistroKid. It's the distribution to that name, with that name to like 300 DSPs. And because it's distributing to 300 DSPs, like 290, you have to change tax and from all kinds of stuff, right? Tax information payout structure for like 300 DSPs.
Do they make you get DBAs?
No.
Oh, okay.
And because you have to change it for 300 platforms, only like 5 of those platforms give you control over your interfaces. So it's not even that like it takes a while. Sometimes it's like impossible. You know what I mean? Like you usually just need to have a new artist and stop posting to the other one. That's what I would recommend for most people, because it's kind of like impossible to be able to like change payout information for 300 platforms, change artist information, profile information, because there's really only like Amazon, Tidal, Apple, Spotify, and YouTube that allow you to really have control over anything. All the other ones just like shoot it out there to whatever other.
And honestly,
Deezer
it'd be
and
kind of
stuff like
refreshing for you, like we were saying with all the other socials anyway. It's like, it's kind of refreshing to just start fresh, have a full catalog already of things that you can release under this new name.
My advice would be to start fresh. And you're a new artist with new ISRC codes, with a new profile. They have me under my actual name. So like I have like distributed credits and like publishing credits as a songwriter and stuff like that under just Philip Torvik. That's my name. That's who people credit me as on their songs. So you can keep your name and still get credit free music. When I distribute under Torvik, I still give credit to Philip Torvik, because that's who wrote the song, that's who produced it, right? And so you can still keep your name and stuff like that as the person who's published and as the person who owns the like mechanical master to the song and stuff like that. So you should be able to keep all of that the same.
Like that's what we do whenever we like help someone songwrite or something. Our credits will be under Elizabeth Torvik and Philip Torvik. That way,
Torvik's just my artist name.
Exactly, same. Like it doesn't say Libby helped write the song.
But you will be claiming music and ISRC codes from Spotify and stuff like that under Hello Sky, a new artist. Right, so that's you're getting, your PRO is handling, getting your rights and your royalties from publishing and stuff like that. But that's just under your actual name.
That would be exciting, Hello Sky, because then honestly, you know how quick DistroKid moves when everything is working. it will literally, you'll just have it.
Because I honestly, I don't think you're gonna. I don't think even it's not even DistroKid's fault. It's like impossible to do. It's just like
Hey, Kaylin.
it's just like so incredibly difficult to change all that. You need to be a new artist. And I've been through that with other artists. I've worked with an artist who changed their name. They lost a band member. They wanted to switch some things. Kill the account. Start over. That honestly, and then honestly, you'll have new music out in 2 weeks. Run, go. You know what I mean? Like you could literally start
Nothing will be
distributing.
holding you back.
And so much magic, Caitlin. So much magic.
Always.
So honestly, that'd be my advice. I didn't
So
realize
tedious, yeah.
I didn't realize you were changing an original name. That's not even like on. It's not anyone's fault. It's not even on DistroKid. DistroKid might just not be able to hear back from 250 platforms that they can't do anything with, and so they can't pay out. They can't get their tax information in order. They can't even communicate because there's no way to edit your information on Deezer or whatever, all these other random platforms, and Pandora's radio station if they even distribute there. Start fresh. You'll have music out in a month. You'll be ready.
So yes, definitely recommend that 100%. And then the next immediate thing I would do is to get Linktree, honestly, or whatever landing page you want to operate. I mean, Linktree is just the biggest, and that's why I reference it so much, because they're going to be the ones that are like constantly staying on top of updates and stuff like that, you know? So you can use beacons, you can use Biosite, but definitely work on getting that landing page in order so that once you have all of your other platforms in order, you literally got that one-stop shop, and you're just gonna go, you know, nothing will be stopping you anymore.
And I'll say too, Hello Sky, having dealt with these, and I've
no, Kaylin, there's always magic. What do you mean?
There's always more magic. Having communicated with DistroKid and having talked with a bunch of different DSPs and stuff before too, and tried to go back and forth, there's some blame to be had with shitty communication. Right? That's for sure, right? There's a lot of companies that do a really bad job of doing that. What DistroKid needs to say is like, hello, completely understand your request. I'm so sorry for all the issues that you're having. It's impossible for us to do this. that's the end of the, you know what I mean? Like,
they need to be better at that, but at the same time, it's kind of like I was saying with Instagram and all those other platforms. It's kind of like, it's almost like there's so many users, and so much distribution that they couldn't possibly have enough customer service representatives, if that makes sense. Yeah. I know it's like hard for us to fathom, but that's really why when you reach out to Facebook or Instagram or anything, like, you're never going to get a response because there's way, way, way too much, too many users, like, for them to even be able to begin to.
It's literally like a million songs a day, and probably 30,000 of those spelled their song name wrong, and they're trying to get it changed. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, there's so much bullshit that they have to.
We're like, okay, fine, we'll run it back 3-4 hours.
Starting fresh. We got to run it back. Yeah, it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
sweet, Kaylin.
Out of a million people submitting a song every day, 20,000 of them wrote their song name wrong. The other 10,000 forgot to submit it over to, like, whatever. Just because,
sure. And you know what? Screw them, because because it's easy to say it, and I want somebody to point my anger at sometimes too. So I get it 100%. Do you have any music out I could listen to your voice? I want to bless with a beat you might like. So nice, Romeo. I do have one song out, and I'm working on a lot more. Of course, I'm very lucky to be married to who I'm married to. So we are working on a lot behind the scenes. But the song I do have out is on my Instagram. It's called Save Me. So if you type in Save Me and Libby, it'll pop up.
Yeah, it's
so nice, Hello Sky. I do have only one little measly song out.
Much more coming though. We're literally working on it.
And it's honestly stuff that I'm so excited about. It's like what I really, really want to create. Sky, you're so nice. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. Okay, so
it's T-Man right here on the list. T-Man in the 20.
Yeah.
I'm definitely running Danny next. So I'm definitely running Danny because they've been waiting forever, and we've had him at the top for a minute.
Yeah.
So we're gonna run Danny next, but then we can do whoever else. We only have 4 songs left, so make sure y'all check the line first.
We will be back on Friday too, guys. Our regular schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central, just so you guys know what to expect. And then if we ever can swing another live in a week, we will, but that will just be kind of random and as we can.
Yeah, you're up there, KB.
But yeah, every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central.
Yeah, we just got to make sure we're eating and sleeping.
And
if
stuff
anything
like changes, we'll like drop it in the Discord so you guys can know and stuff like that. But definitely make sure you're tapped in at the Discord.
And as y'all know, I mean, the board is modular, so people are like, how long till mine am I on for sure? It just depends on if people come in and they skip and they add and stuff like that.
I would absolutely love if you sponsored T-Man though, because we are actually celebrating T-Man coming back and being a part of this community. He went on a mission for 2 years, so he's been gone, but he was a part of our OG community, and it's just really, really cool to have that first full circle moment where he's back and a part of the community.
100%.
So if you did want to sponsor anyone, I mean, I would vote T-Man. That'd be great. I love that.
And Danny, did you send an email? Let me know. And then I'll make sure. Yeah, and y'all, I think too, especially if you're newer to this community too, you'll understand kind of over time too that things definitely sometimes it takes some time. Really, just depends on the algorithm. It depends on who's here, who happens to submit and stuff like that. That sometimes people will like come in on that day and they'll wait a day or two to come back in, or it might take a week to get their song heard and stuff like that. It's very modular. So oftentimes a lot of people who have been in the community for a while and kind of understand how much
or Romeo's been trying to get heard for like ever.
They'll submit their song and then they'll even like leave for a couple hours because they know it might take some time to get to theirs and stuff like that.
Tulsa is T-Man, exactly.
Yeah, Tulsa's T-Man. Hey, thank you so much, Nathan. I appreciate you hopping in. Okay, Danny, is it under a different name, perchance? Let me know. I'm looking for it now.
I did see it on there.
KB T-Man.
It was earlier on, so. Earlier.
This is getting into a different day.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And I searched Danny and it didn't pop up. If you wouldn't mind, just double check that it went to the new email. T-Man is on Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. T-Man's on Twitch. Yeah, just double check. Go to the current link, Danny,
T-Man
if you sent it to a different
TikTok
one.
Name, but...
Yeah, T-Man was the TikTok name, but it's Tulsa. Romeo, thank you
yeah,
for the roses.
and
I
then Danny, make sure you include any of your social platforms. So if you'd like us to go over Spotify, if you have any mock-ups of an album cover you want feedback on, just basically anything you want us to go over as far as branding and visuals go. And yeah, it's all genres and all levels of preparedness. But we do just have 4 left for today. So just keep that in mind. If you're not in that top 4, your credit will automatically be saved and you can hop in whenever we're live and say, hey, I got credit. Can you throw me back up? And we got you.
Definitely. Yeah.
Just make sure you guys read through all that info though, and like how it all works and stuff. Just so there's no surprises.
Line is
right there.
Right there.
And also, hi, DeBoy. Thanks for hopping in on Track Talk on Twitch.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Oh, okay, got you.
So let me just see. I'll double check some things in a second. I'm just waiting for Danny's email to come in so I can get their song running. We have 4 songs left. That's why we say at the top of the page to make sure to check the line first. That way you can see minimums, you can see the order and stuff like that. So we can try to mitigate people being saved as much as possible. But we'll always make sure you're taken care of if you sent and we don't get to you in time.
True.
True. Very true. One of the OGs from 5 years ago.
Yeah, that song needs to be like remixed.
So B major, I just got notified of yours as well. So yeah, if you check right now, check the line right now, you'll see the minimum. So just let me know.
Thank you for the follow.
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and get some people on the list here, just so I have you on there. And then if it needs to be saved, of course, we'll save it for Friday's live. So let me so I have it. Let me get B major. Let me get yours on the list at least. I think I have 15 from you, and then, 15 from you, and Miles, I got you with 20 as well. So let me just have y'all on there, even if it's in a different spot, just so I can know what I need to say.
The minimum to skip for today
I need to update it too, because it's already higher. It's going to be like 35 or 40.
Yeah.
So let's see, and then Miles, I got you with
That's
your 20.
That's a great feeling, Zach. I love that.
I love that feeling. All right, Miles, I got you on there as well.
Yes, it's nice to be able to keep the line up at least, but honestly, the sound and the visual it comes through better on Twitch.
Got you, Miles, and got you, Kaylin, as well. Got you. All right, let's get some things updated, and then I'm gonna look for, and then got you, KB. Okay, let me get these in order.
All the info is at the link tree. We are like towards the end of our live for today, but we will be back on Friday at 1 p.m. Central. So every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 1 p.m. Central.
I got you, K Beats. So let me get Miles. I'll update yours.
I'm in, but it's jittery as fuck. I hate that. Hello Sky.
It's the mobile, dude. The mobile's
Yeah,
is annoying.
dude. I don't know. I have it pulled up on my phone, but obviously I'm not really. I can't hear it or anything. But yeah, I do notice the mobile sucks. Like, it makes me like fully kill the app a lot of times because the comments will stop updating. Super weird.
Okay, let me get all these updated because
Just
I'm
little
getting
glitches like that.
now. K Beats, I got you as well. Then I need to be major. I'm gonna have yours on the list as 20. So I got your extra 5 there, just so it's there, and I know where you stand.
Yeah, put the credit we need to save just so it doesn't.
Yeah,
get
just
confusing.
I'm getting it off my list, so I don't have to think about it. Dream Chaser, thank you so much for the follow. Okay. I think that's updated. And then I got the 25 from Kaylin. Thank you so much,
Yeah,
Kaylin.
thank you, Miles. We really appreciate that. We're super passionate about this community, and just we went on a rant earlier. If you guys are interested in hearing it, these are all saved to YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely.
We should also post that as a clip probably or something. Right? But yeah, we just are very passionate about helping this community and independent artists, maybe even artists that are interested in signing with labels, but going into those contracts empowered. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and then is this going to T-Man? The donation? Yeah. Okay, perfect, man. Shout out to Kaylin.
As far as I understand, yeah. Okay.
Perfect. Thank you so much, man. That's actually Tulsa Ricks. Tulsa Ricks, right above you, Kaylin. That's T-Man. T-Man, Kaylin donated 25 in credit to get you pushed to the list.
So sweet. Big shout out to
amazing.
Kaylin.
Shout out to Kaylin. Appreciate you so much. Let me get you at the top. So I have Danny here. I was just waiting for his email to come in because it wasn't coming in, but I do have him next. And then T-Man, I'm pushing you, and I'm going to get to as many as we can in here. I just got to get these things updated. And then Storm, I'll let you know too. Of course, Storm got you K-Beats. Storm, of course, you have 60 total. You could always combine that to skip one if that's something you want to do. Obviously, completely up to you. And then I got you K-Beats as well. All right, so I'm running Danny, and then
that's so sweet, Romeo.
I got you, and we'll always, especially if y'all hang out in this community, we'll always do our best to help push you forward too.
Yeah, we could always throw you another 5 too, or whatever to help you out.
K-Beats, I got you, man. I'm excited, man. It's been a minute since I've heard
We love you, Romeo. Thanks for being a part of this community.
A K-Beats beat as well, so I'm super super excited.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's what happened.
It's like it's back to normal now. The algorithms are doing their thing. For a while, y'all, it was like, should we just give up this live structure? And because we were like, whoa, this is not really working out, and we need to work. Like we need to make sure. But it seems like it's back to normal now. So.
Okay, I got you, Storm.
I know there's pros and cons to that, guys.
Because a bunch of people, as you can see, are skipping right now. I sent 20 for T-Man for the hell of it. And no.
Yeah, right. We were like, should we just fucking like end this live and just like honestly only do our services? Because what the fuck? It was just like almost not worth it for us to do these lives half the time. But thankfully, as of now, TikTok is
wait, hold on.
Here. And functioning as it typically does.
Okay, so Danny's up right now.
But honestly, we've been able to grow on Twitch pretty fast too, guys. Like we got, I think, over 200 followers in 2 months, which is crazy.
Man, so incredibly.
So we're very grateful for you guys.
Okay, so Danny's
everything's fucking glitching today. Literally, what is it?
And I got you, Danny. I see you right here. Let me just
Hello, Sky said, I sent 20 for T-Man for the hell of it. I know he's top.
Okay, so we got
so
Danny,
nice.
and then we do have as you might be able to see on Twitch or YouTube. I know it's glitching right now. Sorry.
Add the 20 to T-Man.
Add the 20 to T-Man. Beautiful.
So nice.
So nice, man. Shout out to
see
this
what I
community,
mean about a generous community.
That's what
guys?
I'm saying. Y'all just hang out for a bit, and you'll be supported. I promise you.
So sweet, Romeo. You guys just make sure y'all are in the Discord, please. I really want to be able to connect on a more personal level with you guys, and that is the best way to do it.
Romeo, we appreciate you so much, man. We'll always make sure, as much as we have the capacity to, that you're taking care of it.
Definitely.
In fact, I don't want to put this on anyone, but Sky, I wouldn't even mind if we put T-Man at 55 and split that and gave 10 to Romeo.
Yeah, Romeo's been coming in for weeks.
Romeo's been coming in for weeks trying to get heard. Let me know if you're okay with that. I don't want to put anything. I don't want to put in. I don't want to speak for you if you're okay with that. It's your credit that you sent in for T-Man.
Yeah, and I don't want to take away from T-Man. 100%.
But let me know.
It's a really generous community. Either way, guys, that's what this community is all about. We're all about lifting each other up, encouraging each other.
Absolutely.
It's just really cool.
I'll send a 20 for Sky. That's so generous, man. Sky. So generous. So generous. K-Beats is fuck. Okay. I appreciate y'all.
Guys, y'all know what we can be generous with is our time, okay? And our energy. So we will fucking kill ourselves for y'all. I'm just kidding. No, but we will push ourselves, okay? We can do maybe we could do 5 more.
Yeah, let's get into the music. Got you, YOY. Y'all are so kind, man. Shout out to Kaylin. Shout out to YOY. Shout out to y'all. Appreciate you so much. So, Romeo, I'm going to keep it saved in credit for now because these top skips are so high. But you will have 30. I think I gave you another 5, right, Romeo? So you have 15?
Yeah, 15.
So you will have 35 in credit now, Romeo. Show some love to the family, man. That's love. Yeah, exactly, you and Wyatt went crazy too the other day.
Yeah, true.
All right, so Romeo, you now have 35 saved up for you, man. I love it. Makes me so happy.
Big love, you guys. Everyone, make sure you're freaking in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, what are you doing?
Okay, let's get into... Discord. Got you, Romeo. We'll be back on Friday. There's
K-Beats.
K-Beats, I got you. So Danny for LOL. I love it's funny.
None of my emotes are working. I don't know why.
It's funny reading the notes on the platform sometimes because you're like 24. Fuck. it's hilarious reading sometimes. I appreciate you so much. So K-Beats, we got Danny coming up, and then I'll update the board for whoever's next. Shout out to Danny. Love and appreciate y'all so much. Once again, we will, even if we don't get to everyone, obviously it's difficult to do as people come in. Even if we have to save a bunch for the next live, we will be back on Friday, and we'll open everything back up again. So K-Beats, I'm going to add that to yours, but let me go ahead and start playing Danny. Danny's been waiting for a minute too, so Danny, I'm so glad you're here. Danny Banks. We got the Instagram, the Spotify. Perfect. It's Rowdy Boys. Danny, I've heard, I think, one of your songs before, or maybe more, but update me really quick on what this song is, where you're at in the process, who handled what, stuff like that. Because I think you're a duo, right? If I'm not mistaken. And I already got this downloaded.
Oh, I remember. I think...
All right, this is Mamacita Official 1. Let's go. Yeah, give me some details, some context, and let's I'll get y'all updated on the board here.
Ay, chaparrita, epa, pura cumbia. She a fly mamacita on the west end, talking cute with an accent. Baby got a boost on, she texting. She all about trouble, don't ask no questions. Hey, cause baby move them hips like the ocean. Ain't gotta say none, they spoken. Wonder how them hips do in emotion. Can you ride that thing, gentle or ferocious? Ooh, baby. Can you tell me things that I wanna hear? Whisper softly all in my ear. Talk to me while I caress your hair. Ooh, baby, your eyes can't tell no lies. Bet you got
Talk to me about the recording process again, real quick. This is
you
great.
got those curves, baby. Just let me dive. Oh, baby, girl, you a fly.
Yeah, that's so good. I like it.
You are my world, baby girl. I'ma keep it. You wanted a vibe, baby girl. I'm right here. I said wanted a vibe, baby.
So join the vibe.
She a hot little thing, Maria. Hotter than a ghost pepper steak for you. 29,000 people in the stands need you. Couldn't even catch your attention with the beamer. Not too fly to even disregard. Bakes don't even need a brother's gimmicks or a card. Nah, that shit is child's play. I leave it in the yard just to put it in another song. Too hard like pow. Oh, babe, she kinda crazy loca. I think I'm hooked. Oh, God, this got me feeling your body. And she got them DMs from miles. Them boys, they asking for files. They wild, take down they bios. Get ghosted, Cinco de Miles. Banks, woo! Oh, baby, girl, you a fly, mamacita. You are my world, baby girl, I'ma keep it. You wanted a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here. I said wanted a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here. Oh, baby girl, you a fly, mamacita. You
run my world, baby.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about,
girl,
Logan.
keep
It's license free,
you
though.
wanted a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here. I said,
Oh, yeah, we
wanted
hardcore
a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here.
Despacito, call me papacito. Mami so fly like a bird or an eagle. Red lips, long hair, lo que necesito. Mami's una diabla. Quiere un diablito, bailando bien rico. Con ese cuerpito, me tiene enamorado. Baby girl's real lito. Dice que no tiene novio. And for tonight, she's single. Ay.
Oh, baby girl, you
Valentine.
fly, mama said that.
Let's go.
You run my world.
Yeah, they're in the background there.
Yeah, so
I'ma
good.
keep it. You wanted a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here. I said wanted a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here. Oh, baby girl, you a fly, mama said that. You run my world, baby girl, I'ma keep it. You wanted a
dude.
vibe, baby girl, I'm right here. I said wanted a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here.
Let's go, dude. Show some love. Danny Banks.
Sorry, I kept laughing y'all because Hello Sky's being stupid on Twitch. He literally said, let me swim in that thing.
This is crazy,
I'm
dude.
dead. And then I was like, join the Vibe Tribe.
God,
And
no, I hated
Torvik
that.
was like,
Ugh.
never do that again.
No,
I
it
hated
made
that
me
so
hurt
much.
so bad. It made me cringe so bad. I couldn't take it, dude. It just physically pain. My chest
Like
started
some
hurting.
Rebecca Black type
Oh
shit.
my god, my chest started hurting. It hurt
Rebecca
so bad.
Black type beat.
That was stop. This is way better than that, man.
No, not you, but just me being stupid.
Yeah, this is fire, dude. It's so good. Let's get into it. Danny Banks, Mamacita. Let's get into it, man. This is absolutely
That was so
beautifully
catchy.
done.
I really liked it
There's
a
some
lot.
little like vocal texture things I want to talk about, but honestly, man, this is so cool. It's really, really well done. Production structure is great, but I do think who was it? Logan brought up a good point though. Even though saying like, wait, this is already a big song or something like that.
Mhm.
This is the struggle with license-free stuff.
Zach, please, for the love of God, check the line, bro. Zach, check the line. Check the line. That's going to be the easiest way to see what's going on. Because it switches up. So if we just keep telling you, it's just not going to do you any good.
Yeah,
You
because
got to keep the line
it
up.
changes for us every 20 minutes. I mean, I just spent the last 25 minutes reordering the line because so many people came in and skipped. So it's changing all the time. We got you. You're up there.
Yeah,
we got
100%.
you. Yeah, this was Danny
If you're not
Banks.
today, you know you'll be saved. We got you.
Yeah, this is Danny Banks. This was Danny Banks.
It's okay.
you're totally good, dude. We're also tired. It's the end of. It's like towards the end, so we're also.
Y'all already know you see us progressively get unhinged as
more.
time goes on.
We
We're
start
like-
getting a little more blunt towards the end of the line because we're just like. We've been listening to a lot of loud music for a long time.
We love you guys. So.
But this Logan brought up a good point though. They said, "Wait, this is already a big sample. It's already a big song." This happens all the time. It's really interesting with modern production because people are using license-free stuff, right? They're using splice sample. You're totally good, Zach. You're totally
okay,
good.
it's okay.
all love. Don't just always know, even if we're roasting a little bit or something. It's all
Exactly.
love.
We're just being stupid and
having fun. But that is a tough thing with like splice loops and with like cymatics packs and stuff like that is you'll hear the exact same drum groove on a Metro Boomin record and then you'll hear it from some underground artist and be like, they ripped Metro Boomin. It's like, no, they both got it from the same splice pack. You know what I mean? This happens all the time. So we're just gonna start speaking Simlish. Here's the thing, Hello Skies, I already feel like I do.
The thing is, I want you to be on both platforms because you're being so funny on Twitch and then TikTok can't see it. So
Definitely,
like, you
T-Man.
gotta drop both of your funnies.
We
in.
talk about it all the time. It's like it's very overstimulating doing what we do, so we really don't listen to a lot of music outside of this.
And
People
that's
be
why
like,
we had to like honestly mostly cap it at 3 days a week because it's really not good on this side of things. Like we sit for 7 hours straight, which they say can lead to blood clots.
yeah.
So,
So
like, that's
we're sitting
low-key
here.
kind of scary.
We're sitting here with clots, fucking trying to listen to
No,
y'all's
stop! Don't even
splice
joke.
loops.
Don't even joke. But yeah, it's like we just do have to be careful. We have to take care of our ears. We do have to take care of our bodies. I
Yeah.
think we need to start implementing something where we stand up like every hour or something because it's it low key does actually freak me out. Like
Severance dance breaks.
there's a lot of increase in like people getting heart attacks younger and younger and stuff, and it's like I do not want to mess around with that.
Because we're all working overtime, 7 jobs just to make
Yeah,
ends meet.
and like sitting so much and staying stationary and shit. It's
For
like
sure.
not good. But yeah, so
But yeah, so I definitely want like people to keep that in mind. Like sometimes you'll hear a part of a beat or something from another song, and part of that is because of these license-free beats. So I know of the Forrest Frank song that you're talking about that will have some of these other samples and stuff in the background. And then it's just a different producer use that license-free beat. Now, I always recommend that you do something to the sample. Like when you're working with a producer, or if you are a producer, I recommend, at least pitch it down a semitone, reverse it, chop it up, change the progression, or use it. What I like to do is, like, sometimes I'll go through Splice. I don't really use Splice that much anymore just because I have everything here. But sometimes what I'll do is I'll go and I'll pull up some like synth loops or something like that. It's like, oh, that's a really cool melody. And then I'll just create it on the Juno. I'll just do it myself. And you can use it as inspiration and then input your own sound design. That's my recommendation. But it does happen all the time. It does happen all the time.
I swear, y'all just wanting to be coming over to Twitch just to be funny.
Yeah, Twitch is its own animal.
People are like, actually, let me go to Twitch so I can be unhinged.
It's a natural cure. I don't know if we can do that on this platform, Storm. I think we might need to create some different accounts.
Those fucking credits will be going way up. I tell you that right now. Pling, starting OnlyFans.
Pling, pling, pling. You know what I'm saying?
We're so stupid. I'm sorry.
They steal. Who does D Drizzly?
Beware of them.
Beware.
Oh, that's that guy. Oh, he's annoying. I'm just gonna. Can whoever is a mod just block him? He's annoying. He keeps coming in and just trolling.
Just being annoying. All right, let's get into it. This is. There's the 8th chop. All right, let's get into it. Danny Banks, let's run into it.
We have a line full of people saying otherwise, bro. We're already working overtime. Just give it a rest, all right?
If you could name one.
If you can submit your music, I'll roast it right now.
Yes, please. All right, this is Mamacita. Let's go. Got you. Got you, Miles. Got you. All right, let's get into it.
Ay, chaparrita. Epa, pura cumbia.
Danny.
She a fly mamacita on the west
They're being
end.
stupid over here, bro.
With an accent. Baby got a
But
boost
funny
on,
as
she
fuck.
texting.
I love
She all
y'all,
about
man.
trouble,
Seriously
don't
love this
ask no
community.
questions. Hey,
No,
baby,
you
them
know we
hips
won't.
the
We love
ocean.
you.
Ain't gotta
We
say
only roast
none,
the
they
trolls
spoken.
that deserve
Wonder how
it.
them hips doing in motion. Can you ride that danger all ferocious?
We'll shut off TikTok after a while and just be like, hey,
Can you tell me
head over to
things
Twitch
that
for
I
the-
Let's all
wanna
get
hear?
unhinged.
for the
yeah.
real,
Softly
for
all
Track
in
Talk
my
after
ear.
hours.
Talk to me
Exactly.
when I caress your hair. Ooh, baby, your eyes can't tell no lies. Bet you got a sweet taste between those thighs.
Well, it is actually better audio quality on Twitch. That's what's.
Do we need to raise the volume on Twitch?
And it's an OBS issue. It's an OBS issue. Random updates will happen, and then it turns everything down. And I have to
Dang.
crank it back up. But right, you got to. That's where the party's at. That's where the party's at.
Dude,
But
it takes like 2 seconds. Just do it. And then, guys, I'm not really... Okay, yeah, I'm trying to plug. If you have Amazon, they do give you a free subscription. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
okay? It will get rid of your ads.
Yep.
Although we did take out as many ads as we possibly
Yeah, but
could.
it
So
still
it
does an
only
intro
gives you
ad.
2 at the beginning, and then it shouldn't give you any more.
Going between both for sure. Yeah, it's the audio on TikTok gets compressed like multiple times, and then it's also sent through the iRig, through a camera adapter,
Okay, good to know.
into the
Thank you,
iPad,
guys.
and then into an app that gets sent to TikTok through iRig. That's why there's a bit more compression over there as well. And then TikTok has horrible compression already, and then compresses video to 720. On Twitch, you get at least 1080. 1080 video, and you have uncompressed audio because I get to just send it directly. So that is part of the difference. So I know it might be a little bit quieter because the iRig is at a different level or some random thing like that, but it is actually cleaner and like a more accurate representation of the music that you're sending in. So it is beneficial in that way. Danny, let's get into your song. We are ranting. We're going back and forth. It's so bad, Sky. Honestly, sometimes the panning doesn't even show up. It'll be duplicated mono for no reason. It's super annoying.
Yeah, and they won't let me be in a box over there because they fuck up the thing.
as
But
soon
I
as-
want to be because I want some followers.
As soon
Damn.
as she gets in a box, then it ruins the whole live, and it's like, all right. But let's get into it. Danny, it's your time to shine. Let's get into your music, man. You're crushing it.
This is super, super catchy.
It's crazy you say that, Storm. That's actually crazy you say that because
Oh, yeah, that's funny.
she
I've gotten
actually
that a lot.
Gotten that a lot, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No
All right, let's
question.
get into
Also,
it.
thank you for saying a better version. You know, a lot of times it's like the budget version, and I'm just glad I'm the better version. But yeah, no, actually, when that first came out, a lot of people were like, dude, she reminds me of you. And I have,
We had that little pin we used to put on the
yeah,
board.
it used to be on the board. Let me get it.
Oh, it's on the fridge?
I think so. Pretty sure.
Thank you for the follow. Hey, thank you so much, Romeo. I appreciate it. And then Danny, we're gonna lock in. Let's get into these last couple songs here.
Yeah, I
I
already got Danny's stuff pulled up.
Okay, yeah, I just want to get into some vocal stuff real quick.
She a fly mamacita on the west end.
Yeah.
Talking cute with an accent. Baby got a boost on.
You're
she
on
takes
Twitch, right?
in.
Yeah, okay.
She all about trouble, don't ask no questions. Hey,
Somebody got
baby,
that
move them
for
hips
us.
like the ocean. Ain't gotta say none, they spoken. Wonder how them hips do in emotion. Can you ride that thing, Jenna, or ferocious? Ooh,
Yes,
ooh,
Hello
baby.
Sky.
Can you tell me
We don't have
things
our
that
board
I wanna
anymore.
hear? Whisper softly all in my ear. Talk to me while I caress your hair. Ooh, baby, your eyes can't tell no lies. Bet you got a sweet taste between those thighs. You got those curves, baby. Just let me dive. Oh, baby, girl, you a fly mamacita. You run my world, baby girl. I'ma keep you. You wanted a
Dude, you're crushing. There's a part of me, I don't know how far along in this process that you are. It's a very well structured song. It's a catchy as hell hook. You're doing so many things right. So many things right. There's a part of me that does want like the double or the octave or something to support your melody on the hook, just to make it more dynamic. The trumpet does add a lot. It moves crazy. This beat has so much swag and movement to it. I love it so much. But I think it could be nice to even just have both of your vocals on the hook, right? Have one of the original vocal and then one of Danny, just to like pump it a little bit, give it a little bit more impact.
We love you, Danny.
it's-
You're the best.
yeah, just like one layer to support it and punch it through on that melody. That little melody right there is so tight. I would love for it to just feel dynamic, right? And punch through a little bit. I also wouldn't mind, Danny, later in the song having, like, to me, this is like house party club. It's vibey. It's like, you know, it's got so much.
I got a cousin, Danny.
It's got so much energy to it. It would be cool on your last hook to have like gang vocals on the hook too, of just like the perception of like some. I love it, Miles. I'm excited. The perception of like a bunch of people just kind of yelling this, just like literally not even in tune, but just like yelling this hook at a party or something on your last hook. Just like make the translation from like party to record really, really seamless. Cause this is such great movement, dude. You're crushing
I'm like,
it.
if you're Hispanic and you don't have a cousin, Danny, like, who are,
Are
you?
you really?
Are you really Hispanic? Yeah.
keep you. You wanted a vibe, baby girl.
Like I want this vocal to have like a little bit more energy behind it, and I would do that not in your vocal performance, but in, I know this is the other artist, but not in the performance itself, but in the actual stack of it.
I'm right here. I said,
It's your cousin
wanted a
Danny. That should be your tag.
vibe,
Yeah.
girl, I'm
I thought Pitbull was about to come in, I'll be honest too, right
I
there.
know,
on that.
right?
A hot little thing, Maria, hotter than a ghost pepper steak fajita. 29,000 people
Danny,
in the
there you
stands
go.
need ya. Couldn't even catch your attention with the beamer. Not too
Just don't tell
fly
my
to even
cousin.
disregard. Bakes don't even need to run those gimmicks or cards.
This is clean,
Nah,
dude.
that
Great
shit
job.
is child's play. I leave it in
Great
the yard
job.
just to put it in another song. Too hard like pow. Oh, babe, she kinda crazy.
Because what you're listening to is like the verses have support. So the verses have layers, the verses have in and outs, the verses have ad libs, and then you go to the hook, and yes, the bass comes in, but the vocal actually loses steam because it doesn't have the stack on it. So I think if you just have one double of either of your vocals on that hook, and then maybe some other stuff going on, I just think it'll have the energy that you want it to. It'll punch through. It'll have plenty of just like vibrancy in the mix. It won't feel like you're taking a step back.
Despacito was like huge for so
Oh, dude.
long too.
It has,
Like
like-
how long it stayed on the charts was insane.
It has like 4 billion streams.
Or
It's like,
more.
Yeah, it's like insane.
Yeah,
It's
insane.
insane.
Yeah. So this,
Crazy.
I think, because this, you know, the multilingual genres, when you can tap into different cultures like that, I mean, of course, there's gonna be more global reach, right? So it's very, very cool when you do have the ability to do that. Tap in for sure.
And I think, guys, I'm going to close the line just because we're trying to pump through these last couple here.
You can still like switch, you know,
Yeah, you
if
can
you're
still
already
move
in the
around.
line, but
If you're already
new,
in the round.
no new submissions, basically.
But I'm going to go ahead and close it just because it's getting crazy. And I want to make sure we get through as many of y'all that
Yeah.
we do have on the board as possible without it getting too obnoxious. So let me get that there, and then I'll close it over here once we get back into it too. But Danny, you're questioning it. There's some, to me, it's just vocal structure things, right? It's just like, is there any way that you can liven up the production structure with the vocals and get it super tight? You know what I mean?
So-
8.6 billion views on YouTube
see?
is crazy.
See? That's insane.
And that record was, I mean, obviously, it was
That's
everywhere.
fucking crazy.
Everywhere.
Okay, yeah, Danny. So, were you done with the breakdown?
No.
Oh, sorry. Can you pull him up while you're finishing out that?
I think it's Rowdy Boys.
Yeah, it is.
on here.
Rowdy Boys with a Z. Yeah.
There we go. All right, let me get back into it. Let me just get into
Perfect.
the last section of it here.
8.6 billion views
That's
on
unreal.
YouTube.
That's crazy.
Oh, baby girl, you a mamacita. You
That's gotta be one of the biggest like
baby girl,
songs
I'ma
ever.
keep
Yeah, that's wild.
you wanted a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here. I said wanted a vibe, baby girl, I'm right here.
Despacito, call me
Wait, what? Ooh, you
What is?
It's you speaking Simlish, bro. Just
Oh.
be chill.
I
I'm
was
just kidding.
like,
I
what
don't
is-
know, but I'm just
I was like, what song is that from?
That's
Or like,
so
I was like,
funny.
was I doing that? Was I stuttering right now? That's
Papacito,
hilarious.
mami so fly like a bird or an eagle. Red lips, long hair, lo que necesito. Mami's una diabla. Quiere un diablito bailando bien rico.
I'm all trying
con
to
ese
read it out. I'm like,
Bro, I've
I'm
had
like
it.
fucking
I've fucking had it,
glitching,
dude.
bro.
I've had it.
I'm literally like reading out Braille. Like,
God, let me back it up. Let me back it up. Let me back it up.
oh god.
We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, let's go.
Eagle, red lips, long hair, lo que necesito. Mami's una diabla. Quiere un diablito bailando bien rico con ese cuerpito. Me tiene enamorado, baby girl's real lito. Dice que
Closed
no
to new,
tiene
yeah,
no.
closed to new submissions right now. If you're already on the board, you can move around. But we're gonna get into like our last 4 or 5 tracks, I think, at the end here. But yeah, closed to new submissions.
Nah, Danny knows what's
And
up.
for
It's
tonight,
okay. We'll
she's
spend time on
single,
you.
ayy.
Oh, baby girl, you
Valentine.
fly, mamacita.
Let's go.
So like here, last hook. So you finish out this structure, and you go from having additional layering to return. No, like track.
Gosh.
I'm being too serious, but I want you to get the tools that you need as well.
Yeah.
So you go from like a high energy verse, and your verse is fantastic. You've got good movement, you've got good openness. But when you go into your last hook, you don't have that extra stack. So honestly, just having like 5, 6 extra vocals at the end there, stacking, doing like gang vocals and stuff like that, I feel like would just make it feel like so much of a party. You'd have so much vibrancy. You'd be so energetic.
Girls real lito, dice
Like, run
que
this out-
no
run this
tiene
last verse
novio.
out.
And for tonight, she's single, ayy.
Oh, baby girl, you
Valentine.
fly, mamacita.
Let's go.
You know, just like background vocals,
Yeah,
just like
like more
yelling.
playful elements.
Yeah.
I'ma keep it.
Like almost like you're, because this is like a party song, right?
Yeah.
So it would be really sick to have some party elements where it's like
100%.
someone is in the background kind of yelling, like maybe even a woman, you know,
Yeah.
like just being like, eh, or like,
You
you
could
know.
literally introduce party noise off of a loop or something like that to
Right.
just make it super vibey and have a bunch of people yelling
At
in
the
the
carne
background.
asada and shit.
Yeah,
Some
yeah,
good fun gang
100%.
Exactly. That'd be cool.
I love the idea of a gang vocal. I just feel like it opens it up so much. And also, what I like about it too is it makes your translation.
Oh, thank you so much, Miles.
Miles, I appreciate you so much, bro. I appreciate that a lot. What's up, Frog? Frog's in the building. What I like about this too, Danny, is music video potential. So like I can
Exactly.
already imagine the party.
I'm
I
already
can-
picturing it like it exists already.
I can already imagine like a group of people dancing on the beach, you know what I mean? Like you get like Miami South Beach vibes. There's so many things that you could do that would make this so fun. Like you could do so many cool things with this.
Oh,
And I
hi,
think that
Frog. Good to see you.
the more that you like translate the music to your visuals, the more people are going to connect to it. So I feel like the video would go crazy, T-Man. That's why I'm so excited about this. And I want to get, honestly, this is, you could put it out like this and then you'd be in a good space. Alrighty, boys, Mamacita Danny,
Let's
thank you for the
go.
vibe.
Thank you so
Let's go.
much.
Appreciate you. Yeah, right, Frog. 100%. Like there's so many cool things that are going on in this, man. It's really, really well structured. You're doing so much.
It's your first time, Miles. Welcome in. Welcome
Let's
to the
go.
Vibe Tribe. Happy to have you.
Thank you so much, Miles. I appreciate you a lot. I could have sworn that maybe it was a different name, but I could have sworn that we'd had you in here before, man. But I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for hopping in.
Baby girl, I'm right here. I said wanted a vibe.
See how that vocal feel like that vocal? You've gone on a journey in the song,
Oh, baby.
and that's the same energy all the way from the first start, right? All the way from the first start, all the way to the last. So I would find some creative ways. Oh, that's right. I was like, I could have sworn I see your name pop up, man. Zeke, tap in Friday. We'll be back on Friday. We're live Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So definitely tap in on Friday. Get it ready. I would love to hear it, man. Lil Zeke
Yeah,
is
definitely. We'd love to have you.
super talented.
And then
super talented artist.
definitely make sure you guys are tapped in at the Discord just so you can we can, you know, communicate with you on a
Yeah.
more personal level, but also so you guys can tap in with the rest of the community.
Definitely. So what I would keep in mind, Danny, as you get deeper into the song, it's 95% of the way there. Sounds fantastic. It's structured beautifully. And it's a pretty damn good mix too. Honestly, it sounds really good. But the thing I would keep in mind is what I call stair-stepping dynamics, right? And it's just making sure that each hook, there's some new information. If there's things that are copied over from the production, things that are copied over from the vocal, just to keep it really concise, right? And really clean, then people will start to tune it out, even if it's fantastic. Your brain just ignores repetition if it's too strict of a pattern. So even just one additional vocal layer, one other double, some gang vocals, one other little trumpet solo in the background. That little bit of new information just keeps the brain engaged.
Hey,
Let's
thank
go,
you so much
Raya.
for the subscription.
Danny with the sub. Raya, welcome over. I saw both things happen at the same time.
And
Raya's over on
also,
Twitch.
Hi, Raya. I'm so
Shout
glad that
out
you made
to,
a Twitch.
Shout out to
We
Danny.
do want to do Twitch only lives in the future as well, guys. We have a lot of fun ideas, so we just need to implement them basically.
Thank you so much for the follow, Raya. I appreciate it so much. So first, it means you're one of the first 10 subscribers of this community. So when we got thousands of subscribers, you'll have the first tag because you were
sick.
one of the first 10 to subscribe.
Yo, that's sick.
On our channel, man. Shout out to Danny. Shout out to Danny, man. I appreciate you so much.
Thank you so
man.
much, Danny. You're
I appreciate
awesome.
that a lot.
We love having you as a part of this community.
But Danny, you're a beast, dude. So honestly, I would just pay attention to the stair stepping, pay attention to the dynamic range of the song so that you don't have like this fire song that doesn't quite go anywhere. You know what I mean? Like I would love for this to be as crazy as it sounds. I love it, man. You got the like sexy, playful lyric structure. You got a great beat. So I think if you can not only build that out, but build out the dynamics, it'll be such a good structure, but it'll also be super engaging from start to finish in the song. Danny, you're crushing it, dude. So
Danny,
good.
yes, I love this
So good.
song. Super sick. Y'all did a really, really great job with this one. And man, this is gonna be a summer bop. Like it's perfect timing, honestly. So, for your Spotify, really quick, I'm just gonna go over a couple things that can help you level it up. That are just very easy for y'all to implement anyway. Hey, what's up?
Let's go, Danny with the sub. Oh wait, sub again?
Did you gift a subscription to someone and then also subscribe on your account?
Oh yeah, maybe that one is a gifted sub too.
So nice, Danny.
Dude, thank you so much.
Mad love. We
Thank you,
really,
thank you,
really
thank you, dude. I appreciate you so
You're
much,
awesome.
man.
And thank you so much for your patience through our chaotic consultation.
I'm still
here.
figuring out Twitch.
We're still having lots of fun though.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Dude.
it doesn't show us specifics. I think we're just gonna end up getting a separate screen, which is honestly insane, guys, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screens in front of us at all times. But I think we're gonna have to get a 7th screen that's just only Twitch, because right now it's all combined, and it gets a little confused sometimes, and it doesn't always translate as well on our end. So we don't always know what's going on. We're just like, I know they did something.
I heard the
but,
sound.
yeah.
Yeah, Miles, you're next. You're next for sure.
So anyway, but definitely make sure you get a banner uploaded onto your Spotify that you feel like is in the vibe and the aesthetic that y'all are going for visually. And then you have a really, really good long description, and I absolutely love it. So really good job there. What I want to encourage you to do that is really shouldn't take more than a few seconds is just to make sure that you actually tag each artist that you have listed as inspiration. So Jack Harlow, Drake, Russ, like those are all really good references. That should, excuse me guys, sorry. That should really help with the keywords and the SEO and all that stuff. But you want to just make sure that they're actually tagged. So the way that you can do that is in the app or on a desktop in your Spotify for artists, just put the @ symbol before and it should pop up. Almost just like you're tagging them on Instagram or something. It should work the same. Let's see, I'm behind. Everyone on that list is going. No, not everyone on that list is going. Definitely
the top
not.
few up there.
Yeah.
Like
so
I think probably
we had like 3 left, but we'll probably try to push ourselves to like 4 or 5.
Probably to you.
Yeah, we'll try to get you in, and then we need to get off, guys.
Yeah.
But question, and then no, it's all good. Am I next?
Yes, they are.
And then so close to that 30 goal. I know, right? That's so very cool. You guys are awesome. Yeah, we could put the line back there somehow maybe, but this isn't actually our permanent setup. We are moving in like a month, so we've just
We'll have a new
always got
studio
so
then,
much going
yeah.
on, y'all.
And it's you have to deal with other issues with like the different cameras that we have here versus TikTok and stuff
But yeah,
like that.
Danny,
so.
that, and then definitely also make sure that you get your Instagram and your Facebook linked on there as well. But overall, your Spotify looks laid out really, really well.
Crushing it, man.
Yeah, it looks great. So then the next tip I have for you is to get some kind of landing page. So Linktree, like we were talking about, you could do beacons too. You could do BioSite. I really like Linktree because it's very user friendly, and it's like probably the biggest landing page platform like it. So they put out a lot of updates, and they do have a pro account if you ever do want to like improve further and have more opportunities available to you. But it is just a good easy way either way to have some kind of landing page where you can put everything in one spot, and it's just one place for you to keep updated, and people can literally just go to it and plug into basically everything that you have, and like go support on Spotify, go support on YouTube,
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
And K Beats, you're going today. You're going today. You know how it works, K Beats. You're going today as of right now.
Yeah, some people be waiting like weeks. So y'all just bear with us. You know that we're always doing our best, but we're going as fast as we can, and actually not going as fast as we can because it's track talk, so we like to take our time. But you know what, we'd like to give our attention to each artist, and we're doing our best.
Yeah, you're going. It just depends on if you want to be next. If you want to be next, just check the line and see if you want to go before Miles. But right now, Miles is at the top. But that's up to you.
But yeah, so once you get that link tree, it'll be really helpful for you to be able to lay all of your stuff out in one place, Danny. And then the way I recommend laying it out is getting your social icons at the top, and then leaving your prime real estate open for things like merchandise, which I don't know if you have merch, but I saw that you have that really cool like red sweatshirt. I feel like you should definitely sell that. Like that, if you're not already selling that or something like it, I feel like y'all should definitely launch a merch line. So you could put your merch, you could put your YouTube channel, or like, your latest YouTube video that you're trying to push. And basically it will just be a one-stop shop for
Danny, I love that, dude.
all of your fans. Wow, awesome. Okay, so you do already have a site. Basically, dude, you got to create your link tree like now. Because it's just going to be a really good, it's basically like your website, like it's a big deal. And then once you have it established and you're like confident in the professionalism of how it's set up, and if you need any help with setting it up, please don't hesitate to reach out to me. I'd be happy to help. But once you're confident in it and you launch it, like make sure it's everywhere. Make sure it's in your YouTube if you're able to put it over there. I don't actually think they let you put a link in bio, but TikTok if you can, Instagram for sure, Facebook, like you want to blast that link tree everywhere for sure. And then you could even get like a business card or stickers that have the QR code that leads to your link tree, stuff like that.
Dude, I love that, K Beats. I'm sorry, not K Beats. I'm reading two different things. Danny.
That's so cool,
That's
Danny.
Amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Got you.
I mean, literally, I would wear that jersey. Like, it's really sick. So I think it's a great thing to push for sure. Okay. Yeah. So anyway, of course, if you ever have any questions, any specific things you need help with, Danny, we got you. We're very grateful to have you as a part of the community.
100%.
And I'm so grateful for your patience through your chaotic consultation.
All over,
but
man.
honestly, this is how we are. We like to have fun.
It's track talk. We're not moving crazy.
We want it to be professional and helpful and beneficial to you guys, but we also really want to have fun in this live stream.
We also enjoy just being able to talk with creatives and be with people that are like-minded, that love music and love people that love music, man. So it's all love, man. Show some love to Danny, cool, man. Shout out to Danny, one of the newest official members of the Vibe Tribe. Love it. T-Man, it's so good to have you back, man. Your energy was missed.
And Danny, don't forget to hop in the Discord and get your partner to also hop in there too as well.
Definitely, man. Anybody, if you're on Twitch, hit ! Discord. You'll see it pop up right there. If you're on TikTok, of course, you can go to our link tree and click the Discord icon at the top, and it'll send you all right there. Let's get into it, man. Let's get into it. Let's run these last couple here. I think we have like 4 or 5 left that we're able to get to right now. And I will reorder the line, and I'll make sure that I get the right one down.
And then if y'all are ever confused with how this live stream works and how the line is modular, all that stuff, please head to the submission form. It has a lot of FAQs and things like that. If there's ever a specific question that isn't answered through this website, then feel free to like email us or, just let us know and we'll get it added to the FAQ. But we do try to make things as obvious as possible on there so that there isn't any confusion. And we really, really encourage you guys to check the line and to make sure you know exactly how it works so that there's no surprises and you're not disappointed or frustrated.
Definitely. All right, let's run these. Sounds good, Sky.
Okay, no worries at all.
So glad you're able to hop in, man.
Yeah, you always make it so much more fun. Thank you for being
Waves.
here. We love
Thank
you so
for
much,
the
Hello Sky.
heartbeat, bro. Welcome in, bro. How are you feeling today, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you.
You still can, Raya. You still can.
Waves
Hey,
is
Waves.
Waves is a vibe. It's
Good
a vibe.
to see you. I love hopping in Waves live when I can.
All right, Miles, you're up and running. Let's run it. Let's get into some
following
music.
Waves, definitely go make sure you're following him. He's so fun.
Seriously, that's the family, man.
Very genuine, cool guy.
All right, Miles, give me all the context, all the details, and I'm gonna update everything as we go here because I gotta keep the music
You're the
going.
best, Hello Sky.
With my skin grounded to the earth, I finally feel myself. When I step into the sun, I think I healed myself. One man universe, and I don't need no help. Talk to the sun with my skin.
We'll be on Friday.
More and more, I can't get enough.
Friday at 1 p.m.
And you
Central.
always know
Monday,
the
Wednesday,
perfect time
Friday.
to get me up. There's something about your energy that tends to. The sun look good on my skin. I noticed that you like it too. Oh yeah, they calling us black, but I think we used to be blue or a different hue of that color. But we used to that too. Call us what you want. You hating because we different from you.
And then let me know really quick, Miles Kendrick. Let me know really quick. I'm gonna start it over. I want to focus a little bit more. Let me know your role in all of the track, right? So talk to me about production structure. Did you do this? Is it YouTube Beat? Is it BeatStars? Did you work with someone? Is it self-engineered? Are you working with a studio or another engineer?
Yeah, very cool sound already. I like it.
Yeah, already sounds nice. Sounds polished. Sounds really clean, man. But let's get into it. Yeah, but give me some context. Give me some details. Let me start it over real quick.
Talk to the sun with my skin. Grounded to the earth, I finally feel myself. When I step into the sun, I think I healed myself. One man universe, and I don't need no help. Talk to the sun with my skin. Needing you more and more, I can't get enough.
There's a little Chance the Rapper in there.
You always know the perfect time to get me up. There's something about your energy that tends to. The sun look good on my skin. I noticed that you like it too. Oh yeah, they calling us black.
Every track was fire. So good, as always.
Or a different hue of that color, but we used to that too. Call us what you want, you hating cause we different from you. Cause I'm melanated, so my skin's activated. I feel electric, prophetic, just like a god in the making. Just check my DNA, I'm full of that non-ether. Skin talking to the sun, a fully divine teacher. Now listen, if you just step into the sun,
did you engineer it yourself
rays,
too?
You can heal your pain, you can stop the rain if you just let it shine. This little light of mine, I miss you sometimes at night. Then I remember my solar panel skin gives me life. A couple hours of meditation to get me right. I'm drinking green tea, smoking trees, and I can see the signs. Beat do energy, and I know they see the sides. You can see it in my eyes. You can tell I'm well connected, aligned with the source of God is bright now. Sundown flow, man, I got that perfect timing. I got a tissue for your issue if it's worth the crying. Life is a marathon, but you still got time to race. But when you feeling uncomfortable, need your time and space. Look deep inside and smile. I know it's been a while, but trust yourself and love yourself. It ain't
I like
no
the filtered accent
Just
vocals.
walk outside, look in the sky, close your eyes, and you find out that you can talk to the sun with my skin.
Let's go.
Grounded to the earth, I finally feel myself. When I step into the sun, I think I
feel
heal myself. One man universe, and I don't need no help. Talk to the sun with my skin.
Yeah, dude, I like that.
More and more, I can't get enough.
Good hook, man.
And you always know the perfect time to get me up. There's something about your energy that
It's almost a bit J. Cole too.
Yeah.
Basically all high praise. Really good artist.
This is the Miles Kendrick
Inspirational.
experience.
Hey, what's up, Sound Mind? Good to see you, bro. How you feeling today? Let's go, dude, man. Show us some love. Show us some love. With my skin. Dude, that hook is so gold, man. It is really, really well structured.
Just for today, we will be back on Friday. If you guys are interested, all the info is at the link tree for future, just so you know how it all works.
That was
Welcome in. Happy
Skin
to have you.
Talker by Cameron Miles Kendrick. Let's get into it. Should you keep going at this music thing? Not only that, man,
1000%. Are you kidding me?
I would highly encourage you to start investing in what you're doing. I'm not here to tell people to spend money. Like I'm not here
No,
to
I am.
like
Spend money.
Yeah, but
Invest
yes,
in
honestly,
yourself.
spend some
You're
money.
worth it.
I'm not here, and I could give you tips on what I would get started on your own. The fact that you're doing this on BandLab, that I don't know what kind of mic you have right now.
And also, what's up, Nil? Good to see you.
The way that you're interfacing and stuff like that, but you 100% should. I think most people should as a creative outlet, regardless. But even from a talent standpoint, you actually have what it takes as a lyricist. Focusrite, okay, beautiful. And then what, AT2020 or NT1A or something like that. Let me know what you're using for the mic.
Your music career is as old as our marriage.
Crazy.
Almost 8 years.
But you're crushing it. I think,
which is incredible.
NT1A, okay, beautiful. Okay, just instinct on the really bright vocal there. Yeah, you're doing a lot of things really well. I would highly recommend either.
This for BandLab is wild.
Either keep tracking the way that you're doing and invest in engineering. That's kind of probably what I would do. That way you don't even have to think about it and you can just get the most beautiful mix you've ever had in your life. Or you can always, work on updating your skills are pretty good on the engineering side. So that's not necessarily I think the most prominent thing that you need to do or the first thing you need to focus on. But I do want you to have as much control over what you're doing as possible. So you're recording with good stuff. The 1A is great. It's track it in your phone and mix it on the Mac. Beautiful. Thankfully you do have a preamp, right? You do have a Scarlett you can record into, and you do have a microphone, a large diaphragm microphone where you can at least get a clean signal.
Your longest relationship or what? Also, Twitch is loving it. I just want to let you know they absolutely love it.
You're doing so many things really, really well. I can't imagine what you would do without some of the Now, beautiful creativity comes from limitations. That's why I don't.
That's incredible, Miles.
That's why I don't trash BandLab. There's limitations. There's no way around that. But I don't trash it because I think sometimes those limitations can breed so much creativity, and it can make the fact that you can mix this well even on BandLab. Imagine if you were either just working with a great tracking engineer or you had something to really open it up. So I'm super excited. I'm super excited, man, because you're doing so many things well.
Yeah, Storm is basically just saying, let me see, where do I even start? Let's see.
Sold my studio? I got you.
What part do you want me to read, Storm? I'm not afraid, I just don't know what part to read, so I'm sorry. But were you talking about it's
very marketable is one of the things I said,
yeah, nice. Holy shit, 8 years. My longest was 10 years. Are you talking about your longest relationship or what do you mean?
I'm gonna run this from the back though, man. You're crushing it. So I mean, honestly, if you sold your studio, and I've been there, done that many times.
And Raya said you got this. Everyone on Twitch is
they're loving it.
You gotta keep going for sure.
100% need to.
Oh, black is beautiful, easily marketable. 100%. Yes, love that. 100%. So much.
Oh yeah, those a bit farther up.
Yeah.
100%. Let's get into it. This is Skin Talker by Cameron Miles. Let's get into it, man. Or Cameron Miles Kendrick, dude. I love it. I think you 100%. I made magic on BandLab. 100%. You can do so much with it. I think it could be really beneficial for you if you really want to dive into this, man. Yeah, we always run it back. We're gonna run it back right now.
And they can see all of your comments.
Yeah, we're gonna run it back right now.
Can't at least right now find a way to get you guys to see everyone else's comments.
Hell yeah.
But they can see everyone's.
Yeah, let's run it back. I think it would be beneficial for you to even go into the next level as far as the quality of your gear goes, just because you have the sound, you understand the lyric structure, and you know how to work well and mix well over production, even on BandLab. I would recommend, just from a control standpoint, just because they are launching some mobile stuff, to maybe even get Pro Tools Basic or Studio or whatever they call it. Is $10 a month. It's cheaper than the paid version of BandLab. It's $10 a month. It'll give you 32 tracks. So if you're working off of 2 tracks, you still have 30 channels that you can do, 64 MIDI channels that you can have if you're going to do any production yourself or add a bunch of vocal layers and stuff like that. And their stock plugins are better than a lot of stock. They're pretty fantastic. Their stock plugins are really, really in depth. I would encourage you to start getting there so you have just as much control as possible over working with other artists and layering in their vocals too, and having a bit more control over your sound and your tone, just over what BandLab offers, and still be able to possibly do that mobile with an iPad or something like that in the future.
It isn't out yet, but I was curious too, Miles, if you have anything released on... Oh, nice, yeah.
Got you.
I was curious if you have anything on Spotify. Let us know.
Buying the studio back. So, and I'm kind of in the same boat over just life has taken me in a lot of different directions. There was times, 10 years ago where I had to pawn off all of my instruments, all of my old instruments. I was like, dude, my car's going to get repoed tomorrow if I don't have cash today.
Yeah.
Sold every single instrument that I owned. I've sold computers. I had a studio I built out in San Antonio, sold it all when we moved to DFW and have rebuilt there. Like it happens over and over again, man. So you're not in,
so we feel you.
You're
You
not
got
alone.
this 100%.
You're not alone, man. So I would love to hear you with honestly, I would love to hear you even with like a cheap tube mic, like a Lawn Audio LA320, like $600 if you want to kind of go to the next level. That's a great mic to get you right now. The NT1A, why people like it, but also why sometimes I don't, is it's very bright and brittle. Same with the AT2020, same with a lot of lower, I'll say mid to lower end microphones. They tend to exaggerate certain things in order to make it sound better out of the box versus what like a really good clean microphone will do is be like flat and mellow and a blank canvas for you to mix well over. I think it would be great in the near future. Shit ton of old stuff on SoundCloud, beautiful. To get you a decent tube microphone. It doesn't have to be like a crazy Neumann like this or anything like that, but just a decent tube microphone that you can have a really soft, warm, saturated tone to your vocal that slices through
What
the
is
mix.
invested in snakes? I don't get it.
Sort of paying out of pocket for music, so I took a year off. Invested in stocks, probably.
Okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it, want to do it right. Yeah, 100%. That's the way that
Exactly.
I went through a phase where I just wanted Sven. Thank you so much for hopping in.
Thank you so much.
Where I got
it's
a
just
bunch
Sven,
of
right? Or is it Sven?
a bunch of I breed python. Oh dang! There you go.
Shit! Like you actually mean
selling
snakes.
snakes.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I thought it was autocorrect for stocks.
Hey, that's really cool. You got creative. You found a way to do it.
That's
Super
wild.
Cool.
That's so sick.
He meant snakes. Yeah,
He meant snakes. But
I
yeah,
thought you might, but I just didn't know what that meant.
Dude, it's fire. It's fire. And honestly, dude, this is where it's at over on Twitch. We haven't even switched over here because we haven't jumped into all of this stuff. But like being able to see the line and see Pro Tools and Spotify
Yeah.
if we're looking at it, it's the vibes over here. It's the vibes over here.
Plus, we can say whatever the fuck we want over here.
It's nice. It's nice. You have a little bit. You have a little bit.
Twitch,
more
Twitch, TikTok, cover your ears.
Cover your ears. But I'm gonna run it back, Cameron, because I want to get into the song. I want to dive into it. But I 100% believe that you are worth investing in. I 100% feel like it is worth you taking the steps to move forward and improve on the quality, improve on what you're able to do as far as building up the sound that you really want, as opposed to constantly, as I've been in this boat before, of constantly having to work so hard just to get to a point where my music sounds halfway decent because I'm overcoming quality issues and limitations and stuff like that.
Wow, Storm, that's
I
cool.
love it. So I'm super excited for you, Miles. You're in the right place, man. Let's get into it.
Talk to the sun with my skin.
Yeah, TikTok
Grounded to the
sensitive for
earth,
sure.
I finally feel myself. When I step into the sun, I think I healed myself.
Retrack.
One man universe. And I
I already know you got Twitch too.
The sun with my skin. Needing you more and more, I can't get enough.
I'm just between studio spaces right now.
You always know the perfect time to get me up. There's something about your energy that tends to. The sun look good on my skin. I noticed that you like it too. Oh yeah, they calling us black, but I think we used to be blue.
Okay, so like one of the kind of telltales to me of the BandLab stuff, and honestly, dude, your quality is great because you have a good mic and you have an interface that helps right off the bat. Right off the bat, that is going to help with your
Dude,
quality.
I love that line so much.
It's so good. It's honestly, it's a fantastic song, man. You're a great writer. You're a great lyricist. But one of the telltales of lack of
So
control
poetic.
on BandLab is high-end control, so high frequency control and manual pitch control. Those are the things that are going to be some of your biggest limitations. Sensitivity of compressors, sensitivity of de-essing is also pretty poor. So when you're pushing the high end on an already really bright microphone, like an NT1A, the Rode, which is a very bright microphone, it's so difficult to control high end, to control sibilance, to control some like the harsh like 5 to 12K frequencies. There's so many limitations to that. So that's a little bit of the tension that you'll run into. The other would be manual pitch control to make sure that your auto tune is catching the way that you want to through like Antara's Graph or through Melodyne, which is my favorite. Those two things for me would transform this to it being like a really, really fire BandLab song to something that's like, this is a record. This could compete on platforms. This could be something that is on the radio. This is something that could be placed. And those are the little details that I think can take it over the edge. And that's where, super, super light auto tune. But what will happen is when you bend into notes, talk to, there'll be like layers in the background that you hear modulate between pitch because it's not placed. And those are the details that, to me, take this from like, dude, you're crushing it to this is a record. Someone could put 10K behind this, and push it like crazy, and you'd make it. You know what I mean? And so I feel like in this case, those are the two things that I'm kind of missing when it comes to this song. And I'm gonna be picky just because you're fire, dude. The worse off you are when it comes to quality and writing and stuff like that, the more I can just generalize and be like, hey, just get this, start working on like re-EQing your vocals. You got a good EQ on there. You have, good smooth compression over your vocal. It sounds really nice, and you have decent gear too, and you're going to only build from there. So I want to like lock into the things that are going to take you to like the next level. You know what I mean? And I think you have the potential, and you're worthwhile. You're worth the investment. So
definitely, I agree.
Yeah, you're super fire, man. I'm absolutely loving it.
Or a different hue or deck.
Yeah, you have a natural low like vocal fry too, like bending into the note a little bit with that fry. I love it. That's what reminds me of Chance the Rapper. I think it sounds fire. It's really cool.
Miles, I don't remember I don't think I saw it. I might have missed it. That I don't know if you have a Spotify account or if you have anything released on any platforms, but let us know. Otherwise, we can just give you some tips on how to best set yourself up going forward.
Yeah, definitely. Dude, you're so fire.
But
Super
we
cool.
used to that too. Call us what you want. You hating because we different from you. Because I'm melanated, so my skin's activated. I feel electro prophetic, just like a god in the making. Just check my DNA.
Yeah, you're. I'm assuming this is probably, if you said you got this off of YouTube, so it's probably either free for profit or free, like not for profit, or leased, and so you really can't get any licensing for it or releases for it. I would also highly encourage you start working with the producer. Find someone who's cheap, who is willing to grow it. Yeah, it's a lease, right? Which is going to limit a lot of your opportunities. There's no way around it, right? It can be a great way to put in reps. I'm not against leasing because I think it'd be a great way for artists to put in reps and start rapping, dude. Like start putting stuff out there. It is gonna limit...
Waves, Retrack. We got all kinds of producers in here. Of course, Torvik is a producer as well, but if there's ever anyone that wants to collaborate, hit the Discord.
You can't license 100%. Something that you don't have the rights to publishing for. So like you can technically release with limitations, but you're not going to be able to really like license with your PRO or some of the other sound stages and platforms that license your music and protect your publishing rights and stuff like that, and your non-mechanical royalties that's not streaming. So that's some of the limitations of working with leases, and part of the reason why is, and you'll have like 100,000 cap or a 150,000 cap or something like that.
I'm gonna get some water really quick.
Part of the reason why too is also because other people have the song. So 50% of the publishing is also licensed by, could be 25 other people that have this exact same beat. I talked to all my producers on BeatStar, so it already pops up. Yeah, exactly. You can buy the exclusive and stuff like that. But that is part of the limitations. Is there's a possibility and a likelihood that a beat like this would go anywhere. Yeah, dude, definitely if you're not already, hit ! Discord and hop into our Discord. Hop into, I know Waves has a Discord as well. Hop into these like producer Discords and stuff like that and reach out to people. There's so many people in here that do all styles of music, man, that would be 100% willing to work with you. My recommendation for people early in that journey is always to find, even if it's got to be cheap. There's people that'll do an exclusive for $50, $100, or even less. Find people that can do some exclusive productions with you and just give good points. You know what I mean? Like I know people early on, and even what I did early on was I made beats for people super, super cheap, and we split it 50-50. We just went right down the middle and said like, hey, we're both not good at this yet. Let's grow together. Let's learn together. Let's get some even splits on this. If it goes nowhere, it didn't really cost either one of us really that much. And if it goes somewhere, we get a nice push, a nice kickback, right? Just want to do it the right way. And so the right way to me is you having as many opportunities as possible, right? And you're just not going to have those opportunities if you're leasing, and you're more talented than that. You're more, I'm not against it, but you're more talented to that. So I would reach out to, I'm here, like I don't have a ton of capacity. So most of what I do is fairly expensive, but reach out to me, reach out to Retrack, reach out to Waves. There's tons of people in the Discord. K Beats is in and out. K Beats is in here as well. He's a great producer. Tap into some people that you can grow with, and then split points, and you'll be in a good spot, dude. Because you're far too talented to like be executing the way that you are, and then running into walls. You're like, I could do something, but I can't even release it. You know what I mean? Like you're running into some walls that I think you could absolutely work past. You can also work with some people too that will recreate as well. You're creating an album right now, and you like this beat. That's what I do for artists all the time. I have a couple artists right now where they had a free beat that they got off YouTube, and they said, like, I recorded my vocals. can you build a song in this key with the structure, maybe different sound design, and I'll build based off of it, not copying it, but a totally different production based on like the styles that I shine in. And we build different beats off of that. So if you got a song like this, you need someone to rechop it and, you know, do a different version, you could definitely do that too. But dude, Miles, crazy talented. You need to run with what you're doing, man. And I feel like now is the time. Now's the time to build. Now's the time to network. Now is the time. Right, I appreciate it. Now's the time to network. Now's the time to connect with a couple different producers that maybe shine in different styles. Like someone's a little bit more boom bap, someone's a little bit more lo-fi, someone's a little bit more trap or drill, and find some people that you can connect with to build a catalog of your music, and then push, man. Just push. Hey, I appreciate you, Storm. I'm always happy to work. I just know I know my workload right now, and I know kind of the capacity that I have. But I'm always willing to work with anybody. It's why we only do this. That's why we only do this 3 times a week, because that's the other 50 hours of work. 50 hours a week that I work is producing for clients and mixing and mastering. So let's get into it.
I'm full of that non-ether. Skin talking to the sun, a fully divine teacher. Now listen, if you just step into the sun and feel the rays, you can heal your pain, you can stop the rain if you just let it shine. This little light of mine, I miss you sometimes at night. Then I remember my solar panel skin gives me life. A couple hours of meditation to get me right. I'm drinking green tea, smoking trees, and I can see the signs. Beat dude energy, and I know they see the sides. You can see it in my eyes, you can tell I'm well connected. With the source of God is bright now. Sundown flow, man, I got that perfect timing.
Good layering. You got a good filtered accent vocal or in and out vocal in the background too. Honestly, man, I feel like you're just like, it's not even like things that I feel like you need to like dramatically correct and like things like that. I feel like you're just like knocking on the door of like polished professional quality. And I think it's just going to come down to like working with the right people and having the tools at your disposal to just absolutely take it to the next level. Because Miles, you're a beast, dude. You're so talented.
100%.
Rigo, I will never sell that synth. I will never sell it. That's my baby. That's my baby. I will hang on to that thing to the day I die.
So you're not done with your breakdown, right?
I'll run the last 30 seconds here.
Got you.
Yep. That's and if this is just the push that you need, Miles, and run with it, man. It's your time to shine. No, you don't need to wait. You don't need anyone else's opinion.
That's really cool that you do EDM, hip hop, R&B, and country too.
Run with it, man. Run with it.
To the earth, I finally feel myself. When I step into the sun, I think I heal myself. One man universe, and I don't need no help. Talk to the sun with my skin.
That's such a good hook, bro. Come on.
Needing you more and more, I can't get enough. And you always know the perfect time to get me up. There's something about your energy that tends to lift me up.
Yeah. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Miles Kendrick Experience. Leg up.
Fire.
Dude, so good, man. Give it up one time for Danny.
Yeah, so Miles.
Beautiful.
Miles, not Danny.
Or, oh, see, I was looking at the wrong names, dude. I'm getting confused.
It's
My
alright. It
brain's
is
not
the end of
working.
the stream.
It's the end of the stream. My brain is not working. Shout
Anyway,
out to everybody.
This is
Shout
why
out to
you
everybody.
don't want us to push ourselves too much.
No matter
guys.
what your name is, shout out to you.
Anyway, Miles, very, very cool song. Very talented. It's not, I hope you know now that it's not even a question whether you should continue or not. You should not just continue. You should definitely invest in yourself 100%. You are so worth it. And anything we could possibly do to help you on your journey, we will 100%. So it sounds like this is kind of already your plan, but just so we can go over what we would recommend, it would be to build up your catalog and make that your main focus right now, and kind of just grind behind the scenes without really, having a scattered focus of like, well, what about marketing or branding, or like, honestly, just focus on your craft right now and honing in on that and perfecting that and getting a really good rhythm down. That way, whenever you are really ready to launch, you can get your brand established. You can get all of your platforms established. All of it's very professional. It's very cohesive. You have a very clear aesthetic and you know what you want in the long run and all that stuff, how you want to present yourself visually, how you want to be perceived by your audience, all that type of stuff. And then all you have to do is release your music and market it. But right now, it's like I would really, really hesitate to scatter your focus, right? I went to school for marketing. That's not the problem. I have clothing brand as well.
Nice.
Awesome. That's really
Sick.
cool. Yeah. But as far as just the order goes that I'm saying, I'm not saying that you don't know how to market. I'm just saying as far as the order goes, I would highly recommend that you just like focus on actually making the music for now. If you set yourself up this way and then you set up your brand and then you worry about marketing when the time comes, you will be so much better off for
Mhm.
it, and it will save you a lot of headache because it is such a um it's unfortunate when people kind of jump the gun and then they
Yeah.
release a lot of music. They don't even have a brand. Their marketing's kind of all over the place and they're just trying to catch up constantly. You'll
Yeah.
constantly have that feeling of like drowning, basically. But if you really can kind of take the time now to plan, man, you're going to be set up really, really well.
You'll just know that like your foundation is set. Like you'll just like you'll know you're not like making any missteps because you've established who you are, your
Exactly.
music, you've got points lined up for all your producers or your what you're doing yourself. Like it'll be so much more seamless.
Exactly. And of course, if you ever have any specific questions, like I said, we are here to help however we possibly can. You got us in your corner now. You got
Definitely,
two new
dude.
fans
So
and
good.
so many more in the chat, right? So yeah, super proud of you. Keep going. Anything we can do to help, you can find us in the Discord. Um, you can, reach out to us on our website, theobsidiankey.com. We're here for you however we can be, dude.
Practically speaking, for an early artist, I would probably cap it on like 12 to 15. I think 15 probably being the high end of that. I think when you're crazy established, you can get away with 30 songs on a B-side and like all this stuff. When you're earlier on, there's a bit of fatigue because no one knows you yet. You're going to have some core fans, but I think early on, I'd probably cap it, honestly, more often, probably like 12. I
You
think
want
12
to
is a good
introduce
number.
yourself and build that
Yeah.
credibility a bit
Yeah.
slower than like Torvik said, bombarding them with like too much of a
Yeah.
good thing,
It also gives you a controllable number that you can market, right? If you have 15, if you're newer to creating more exposure for what you're doing, even though, like you said, you're in marketing and you understand that a
Yeah.
lot, if you have 20 songs that you want to blast, or even like 15 songs you want to blast, it makes it really difficult for you to like pinpoint content for each one of those songs to try to push them all. It's going to be very diluted. If you had like 10 hard hitting songs or 12 records that were like really, really solid that you could push with a little bit more cohesion, I think it would just be way easier for you to do. Just having like 10 to 12 songs locked in, super cohesive.
I love that so much, Miles. And at the end of the day, that's what we always talk about when it comes to marketing specifically for music. It's like we're
Love that.
marketing ourselves, right? So
Yep.
the more of a fan base and a community you can build for yourself, the better your, music, your merch, anything you do going forward is going to pay off, right?
Definitely. 100%. Man, you're
Super cool.
a beast. That is Miles Kendrick. Miles Kendrick, you're so dude. I can't wait to hear more from you. I just can't wait to like follow along with your journey and see what you do with your music, man. Man, your music is, you feel it, and I think to me that's like the of course, man, of course. Like I feel your music, and I can't say that about everyone. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
honored to have
there's
met you, honored to have heard
Absolutely.
your art. So thank you so much for sharing it.
there's a lot of like talented people that don't know how to translate that emotion through a song and into the headphones or into the car, and you do a great job of translating that, even with some limitations. So I love what you're doing, and I can't wait to hear more, man. Show some love to Miles. Absolute beast. Let's keep going
Big
with the
love,
music.
Miles. Super talented.
KB, top in the chat. KB, just let
And
me know that
gifted,
you're here.
honestly. It seems like you are created and destined to
Yes.
make anthems. So
Facts. 100%. 100%. KB, so let me know where you're at.
so glad you're back in the game, Raya. You're awesome.
We're hearing that story really often too, of people that took 7 years off, 5 years off, 10 years off, and are coming
And don't
back.
let any of these other random reviewers like freaking discourage you guys, okay?
Yeah.
It may not be their vibe, and their music is honestly probably not my vibe, to be honest. So don't let anyone dull your shine, basically. Not to be cheesy, but honestly,
Yeah.
there are people out there for the music that you want to create. 100%. Waves is another one. He is a reviewer, actually, that we actually do favor. He's got really good vibes.
Yep.
And
Just kind too.
good human, exactly.
think it's,
Authentic vibes. So
it's-
if y'all aren't tapped in with Waves, we highly recommend him. I like to
Please.
hop in his live when I can.
Yeah, it's rare to find people that actually have some level of credibility in the industry that aren't all also like assholes and aren't like also egotistical and like super just like plaques on the wall behind me and this is the only thing that matters to me, and then just like cutting people down to stroke their own ego. So it's really, I love when we have people like Waves and some other people that we, recommend going to every once in a while that like, it just, I can trust people with you. And that to me means a lot. Like, I know I can send them to you and they'll get a kind space, as supportive of the stylistic choices they're making that will hopefully give you some tools. It's hard to find.
Big love, you guys. It's all good vibrations here.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and move on to Storm then, because I'm not seeing K, and then at T, I know how to go for 30 minutes. So Storm, you're on the docket. We're going back to back. We're going to run them straight back to back as we get into
Exactly, yes.
Exactly, Raya. Exactly. Thank you all so much for the follows. Quick reminder that on any of these platforms, just follow. Go to my link tree.
We need to update the TikTok chat. It's not coming through over here.
Coming in? Okay, let me see. I also think it's been a while since those have been said too, but let me see if it does redo it.
I think it's not coming through though.
Okay, it's annoying that
it has been a while though. Panorama first.
Got you.
Or panorama. I don't know.
Panorama, I think.
There you are, K Beats.
Oh, there's K Beats. Okay, let me get these downloaded for Storm.
Okay, so I think we got K Beats and Storm, and that's where we'll be ending for today.
And well, T-Man is technically ahead, but they're not coming in. So I think those were our like last chunk.
Okay.
Was those three? It's like 4 songs, but we'll go back to back with Storm.
Sure.
Let me just get those downloaded, and then I already have K Beats downloaded. So let's get this here. All right, K Beats, you are up, ready to go. Let me just get this.
Talk to the sun.
Dude, that's such a good song. All right. Midnight by K Beats. All right, K Beats, you know the deal. I love any chance that I get to hear a K Beats beat. I got to mix a K Beats beat a while back.
I'm excited.
He did a. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, got you. I think I'll just lock in those last ones. We're not. Everything's closed. I'll just think we'll do K Beats. This is just a beat. So we'll get into this probably a little bit quicker because there's less to build
T-Man, no
out.
worries at all. If we have to save it, just to refresh your memory, we definitely will save your credit, and you can hop back in on Friday starting at 1 p.m. Central, or we'll also be back next Monday, Wednesday, and Friday again.
Yeah,
and the week after that. So we got you.
We'll always be here.
Exactly. Talk to
dude, it's
the
so good,
sun
dude.
with my skin.
I'm gonna be humming that later
it.
on, dude. That's such a good hook. All right, this is Midnight by K Beats.
I'm probably butchering it. Sorry.
I had the opportunity to mix a song that K Beats produced. It would have been, I guess, probably 2 years ago, year and a half ago, something like that. So I'm excited to hear this. This is Midnight by K Beats. Once again, you're looking for producers.
Storm, we could technically listen to it whenever we want.
Here's a producer.
No,
right
we
here.
don't do that.
All right, let's get into it, man. K Beats, give me any details, any questions you have, anything you even on the branding and side. Please let us know.
Right, you're just nice.
This is Midnight by K Beats. Let's get into it.
Any rendition is amazing. There we go.
And K Beats, you definitely need to be in our Discord if you're not already, man.
Yeah, for sure.
We got people always looking for producers.
Exactly.
Hey. K Beats on a track. Clean. Dude, tap in.
There we go, Miles. Yeah, y'all tap in at the Discord for sure.
Yeah, Storm.
Ooh.
Oh, I love the flute. Definitely. I appreciate y'all hanging in there too.
Yeah, sounds good, Zach. Thank you.
I'm excited to connect with y'all.
Yeah. We're like saying the same shit. I'm like, yeah. What he said.
That's what Sky was talking about, the semblance at the end. Yeah, clean, simple.
I don't hear a lot of trap beats with a ton of flute. I like keeping things open on the beat side so that an artist can also add their flavor to it.
Definitely.
You know?
That's how you actually get work. It's not
Exactly.
like going crazy. It's like how you
Yeah.
actually get someone is can I flow over this? Can I picture myself in the song? Yeah, this is clean and simple, man. Clean and simple.
Hey, we keep it constructive in here and good vibes. So if you don't have those vibes, feel free to pass on. This isn't your live.
get into it.
No worries at all.
Yep, definitely. Yeah, if you have constructive feedback on what you would like to hear in it that you think would make it more interesting, if you're an artist and you want to get on a song or something like that, what would make this more enticing to you? That's constructive, right? Let's get into it. Yeah, because otherwise it's just like, huh? And that doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help you hear a better beat, and it doesn't help anyone else improve.
Exactly.
All right, let's get into it. I don't like the vocals on this one. That's about as detailed as that feedback was. All right, let's get into it. This is Midnight by KB. So it's running from the top. There's one thing in particular that I'm kind of listening for in the background. It's the relationship between the 808 and the kick. That's kind of what I'm looking for. I'm on Pro Tools.
You also said, "Are you kidding?" with a bunch of crying laughing faces, so we just didn't get it. But yeah, we're just letting you know how it works in here.
I appreciate you, Raya. Thank you so much for being here.
Bye, Raya. Big love. Oh, now you can see it. Big love. Have a great night. See you Friday.
Arvia, thank you so much for hopping in. I appreciate you being here. Zach, this is BS. Don't listen to any of the Doll War stuff. The Doll War stuff is just bullshit. You can have a platinum Grammy winning song on absolutely any structure at all. And y'all, this is K Beats. This is K Beats.
Yeah, K Beats has always been really talented.
Yeah, K Beats top in the chat. Let people know where you're at. So if they're interested in working with you, man, that way they know where to find you.
Here, I got a pin.
Okay, cool. Yeah, DAW doesn't matter at all. There's platinum and Grammy winning songs on FL and Ableton. There's on Pro Tools, on Logic and whatever. Yeah, so don't listen. In fact, I recommend Logic to a lot of people because it's a low barrier to entry with unlimited updates, which is not the case for Pro Tools. I spend way too much on Pro Tools all the time, and it can be annoying
Zach,
at times.
I feel like K Beats is super intuitive with his sound. He just like knows where to go.
Yep.
You know, and it's nice.
Yeah, don't listen to the DAW War stuff. Just make music. Just make music. That's it. If you don't make music or you stress about the wrong things, then you'll just never actually get anywhere, and that will keep you from.
Retrack said, "I would add some snare rolls and 100 cowbells." 100
cowbells will be beautiful. All right, let's get into it. Let me back it up here. I want to get a little bit deeper into the structure here.
Also, hi, we are closed as the line says, but we'd love to have you. Here are the details for next time. We will be back. Next live will be Friday at 1 p.m. Central.
I think they're on TikTok.
They hopped in on Twitch.
For RV or Sugarmind. Sorry, I thought you were talking about Sugarmind. Yeah, Sugarmind. It's a link tree, and then click on Track Talk. You'll see the stuff.
Just for future, but yeah, it's closed.
Okay, so the only thing that I would really like pay attention to here, K Beats, is you are getting a lot of build up because of the relationship between the kick and the 808. I like Factstorm, you know how it is. I like the sound of the kick. I like it's a little trashy. There's a little openness to it that I like. And then your 808's really clean. It's really tight. But you get a lot of buildup, I think, just because of how they're interacting, right? You might need to you might want to. Honestly, I don't think that this would sound better. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Michael. I don't necessarily think that you should sidechain this. I don't think that sidechaining is the answer to everything. I think oftentimes you're like, this kick and this 808 isn't meshing. It's not fitting properly, so they sidechain everything. But that's a completely different like technique and texture and movement in the mix. Sometimes it's just different kick, different 808, slightly different EQ changes, right? You might even get into a space where you do like dynamic EQs between like 50 and 400 hertz and then sidechained that. So instead of cutting frequency and fully compressing the structure of the mix from the kick to the 808, it just ducks those frequencies when the kick kicks in. So you don't get the pumping of the compression. You just get a frequency duck at that range that most of the kick is sitting in. Something like that's really easy to do with like Pro Q3. And there's some other plugins that I think do a similar thing where you can sidechain dynamically to your EQ as opposed to sidechaining and compressing the entire signal. That'd be one thing that I would recommend. That way, when that kick kicks in, where the kick sits is ducked on your EQ that's on the bass. That'd be one way where you could keep it nice and full. And when the 808 is still the 808 is still in the mix and the kick isn't present, you still get the full spectrum of the 808 in the mix. Doesn't feel like you're missing anything. I appreciate you so much, Nook. I appreciate you.
Also, K-Beats, I can't remember what, if any, thing we have gone over specifically as far as branding and marketing goes. So let me know what would be most helpful to you in your consultation for today.
Definitely. So that'd be one thing. I think that would benefit just not feeling like there's too much frequency buildup or just amplitude buildup because of the kick and the 808 or any fluttering or anything like that, or any, even like phase issues between the kick and the 808 without sidechaining the whole thing. The obviously other option is just choosing a different kick or 808, but I do like the sound of what's there, which is why I would find a way to make sure that they mesh without the kick just becoming super loud when it comes in compared to everything else that's going on. Otherwise, it can get kind of muddy. But the actual sound design that you have here is fantastic. It's like I said, simple, clean beat. There's nothing wrong with it. Instagram and TikTok. Okay, got you.
Okay.
But it's clean. It's simple. There's space for an artist on here. Let me skip forward a little bit. There's something I want to listen for.
The Torvik be shaking ass thing.
Yep. It's a great point. We brought it up before too. What's up, Tiffy Bomb? Welcome in. We brought this up multiple times.
Tiffy.
If you are
Good to see you.
making beats and you want artists on your beats, leave room for them. I think a lot of producers. Hey, Tiffy, thank you so much for the pinch face. Thank you. I wish it went to Livy. I should have backed out of the way, but thank you so much for the gift.
What did it do? What's pinch face?
It was like a cat, and it was like.
Oh, that's cute. I like that.
I'm sorry. My fat head was in the way, Tiffy. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible person. It is so important. If you're producing and you want artists on your song, let them, allow space for them to envision you on it. I think a lot of producers early on, when they start making beats and they want artists to get on them, they try to make the beat as cool as possible when that's not the most important thing. Thank you for the heart me as well, Tiffy. Appreciate it. The coolest, craziest beat is not the most important thing. Space for collaboration is the most important thing.
Oh, Storm, that was actually an accident? That's so funny. I didn't realize that.
Let's go. I like it. And so that's what I would, thank you for the team cheers as well.
The ass thing.
Oh, that's what that was?
Yeah, like he was recording, like he was freestyling and recording it, and then it was recording it in the chat.
I can't wait to hear that freestyle, Storm.
I know, right?
Torvik's shaking ass on the live. That's hilarious. But K-Beats, you do this, and K-Beats has worked with some really incredible artists too. He's got a good catalog of music. So I already know K-Beats knows this, but just speaking to everyone who's producing, I'll be sure to impress. Yes. In fact, I think this is kind of the curse of...
That's so funny, Storm. I would love to hear that.
It's kind of the curse of the live review space, too. You get artists trying to impress artists. You get producers trying to impress producers. You get TikTok engineers talking about stuff just to impress other engineers that they know the thing. Instead of people just like making the best art that serves the best song, that's the most creative and personally inspired and authentic to their own stylistic preferences and stuff like that. And I think then you get like lyrics that are for other lyricists instead of things that people in real life can connect to.
What's up?
And
Welcome
so
in.
I encourage you to just sometimes you got to take a step. And KB, you're crushing this, but just kind of speaking generally, take a step back sometimes. Take a step back sometimes, and make sure that you're creating the art for the art, and you're really trying to like serve the song instead of just impress the next reviewer that you're going to go to and stuff like that. And KB does this in spades. There's tons of space on this for an artist to get on there. I love that. I love that. Yeah, of course, KBT. Yeah, you leave a lot of open space, and there's always room to get revisions back. Like, for instance, I'm working with an artist right now. We're doing a synthwave record. I'm working on an artist right now, and I'm sending them like early versions of it so they can start recording their vocals. So I know where the hook is, where the beat, where the verses are going to be, where the bridge and the outro is going to sit, and we've built the structure. And then once they've recorded vocals, they'll send it back to me, and I can start to fill out where we need to, where the vocals are placed, instead of trying to fill out too much and there's no space for the vocals. You have to backtrack so much, and so I think this is a great example of there being plenty of space. Let's
awesome.
Go. I like it.
You should post TikTok of it or something. That'd be funny.
But yeah, if you're looking for a great producer, what's up, Wyatt? Welcome in. And then K Beats, that's a reps game, and it's a reps game for sync. You need 50,000 of these, which you do. I say, yeah. I mean, you got to say all kinds of things to be like, to really like dive deep into like the language of like engineering.
Oh God, no, LOL.
Good to see you, Wyatt. Appreciate you hopping in, man.
Really good to see you again.
Good to see you. But KBs, that's a numbers game, right? So this is something like, honestly, like go look at what, like, I don't know if you know SoundMind, but go look at what like SoundMind has done. And he'll release albums of dark trap beats onto Spotify, and they'll get placed. Like people will find them, people will see it, they'll get pushed to algorithms, they'll pop up on workout playlists and stuff like that. And he had 27 placements in a day, just like this last week. But just it's a numbers game. He's got probably 6,000 tracks out. You know what I mean? Like it's an insane amount of volume so that people take notice. And also a label and a library is going to see that you have a backlog. So if you are wanting to like actually get placements and actually get some movement for what you're doing, a library is not going to want to go and be like, oh look, they have 5 trap beats out. They need to know that, hey, this is season 5 of Love Is Blind or something, right? Or whatever.
Obsidian? Good to see you again.
It's season 6 of something, right? And we need like 50 trap beats for this show. They need to know that you can actually backlog that. They need to actually know that you have the capacity to execute that and honor the agreements that they're doing and the prompts that they're doing. So I would focus on just creating a massive catalog. SoundMinds is great. Build a massive catalog and release them. Get ownership of them, release them, register them, and then I think you'll be in a good spot. But it's a numbers game. It starts on the board.
I was gonna say, I know you said you don't have a website, but at least getting something like a link tree is going to help you out as well, because you want as many barriers as possible to be shut down. You know, like you want to mitigate as many of the barriers that people can run into for finding your stuff as possible. So. Yep. I would definitely recommend starting with something like a link tree, and it can be any platform, whatever you want, but it's going to be helpful to have it all laid out in an organized, professional manner. And then one day when you're like really ready to be super professional and stuff, I would recommend a full landing page, like a website, where you can actually utilize like embedding sample tracks and
host
stuff
your
like
own
that.
Beat sales there. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That would be like in the future, but at least right now you could get started with a free link tree or something, you know? So that will just really, really help. Yeah, for sure. So you could do like the icons at the top of your link tree where you have all of your socials in one spot and it's very easy to find. People already know to look for those icons anyway. And then you could put like, your latest YouTube video or something at the top. You could put merch if you got it, like anything like that. Yep. And then you just blast your link tree out to every single platform.
Code of the Kid sounds familiar.
Yeah, I do.
SoundMind Beats is a producer and engineer. He goes live on here all the time. We've connected a lot. I hop into his live, and anytime I have a spare second to do so. But he's great. But I would just follow his example of numbers, right? If you make 100 beats, the odds of you getting a couple placements are slim, very slim. It's very hard to get commercial placement. If you make 5,000 beats, the odds of you actually getting placement, it's gonna be much
We are doing our regular live, Wyatt. We are just at the end of it. But our next live will be Friday at 1 p.m. Central. So we still are doing a couple more consultations for tonight, but it's just closed to new submissions because we are trying to finish it out. But yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central, guys.
Definitely. Are you going to be
and
able
then
to
just
play?
make sure you're part of the Discord too.
I only had one. I only had one from you. Unless you were wanting something different and maybe I misunderstood. I only had one. And then I skipped
We skipped you to the front, so yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I skipped you to the front with what you sent in because I thought you said you wanted to go. You sent 2 beats, so that would have been like 2 in the 40 then. So
And
then you wouldn't have
gone
gotten played because you said you wanted to go. So I was adding what you sent in to push it forward, but it was for another song. Let me know. Let me run the last minute of this really quick too.
No, Romeo, we'll never play it without you.
Yeah.
We don't just do plays here. It's thorough consultations. Okay, no, I don't think so, retrack. Code of the Kid, though, sounds super familiar. Like, I feel like I know that.
Mm-hmm. The name does sound familiar. Yeah, I thought... Let me see. I have Raw. Welcome in.
Hi, I have Raw.
This is K Beats. Oh, no, you're good.
You're so
okay.
sweet. Thank you so much. So sweet.
So I thought you sent a different song to play instead of the first one. And then you said you wanted to go. So I was adding the new stuff you were sending in to keep skipping you to the top, which was at 80. So let me. So you sent another song and you wanted to. That would have mean you weren't heard today, just because it was so high. That would have meant that you weren't heard today. So what I can do is I can like dump you an extra 10 or something like that for the other
miscommunication.
Beat. Yeah, just because I don't know if I missed that or something like that. But I do know you were saying you wanted to go next, so I was adding anything you sent to the top to make sure you actually got heard. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been heard today.
No worries at all, Romeo. You can check the line at any time at the link tree.
Yeah, so I'll drop you another 10 that's saved. That way, at least you have a boost for the next time we go live, K Beats, because I must have misunderstood that. But you did say you wanted to go today, and that was the only way that you would have been going. So I'll save 10 for you. No worries. Mike B.
We're also sorry for, the miscommunication.
Yeah.
It took both the ends of, so.
Yeah, I'll give you a little 10 boost
on
just
our
so you
end,
have
sometimes
something.
it gets confusing as fuck.
For sure.
So sorry about that, dude.
Yeah, so that was the only way to make sure that you actually went today. So I got you an extra 10 just to help, give you a little bit something else right there. Mike BTV, my name is Torvik. I'm a full-time audio engineer and producer. That's what I do for a living. I've done that for 12 plus years. I'm also a classically trained musician. So we hop on here and we do consultations to help artists and producers and engineers and creatives with the structure of their creativity, whether that's practically with the mix and master and production or getting into branding and aesthetic and stuff like that.
Wyatt, I'm so sorry. If you drop it in the Discord as a reminder, that will be the best place to put it for sure.
Drop it in the promo, the promotion.
Once we're outside of these lives, guys, I mean, I wish this was all we did, but we are very, very, very busy, which is why we had to go down to 3 days a week. And even now, sometimes it feels like we could only swing like 2 to 1.
I know. It's just, I have so many projects right now.
It's tough. So we do definitely drop the ball in certain areas, but the best way to reach us on a more personal level or communicate with us is probably through the Discord for sure.
Yeah, I think so. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate
Miles.
You a lot, Miles. All right, let me run this last minute. So yeah, KB. So overarching point would I think be getting into the nuance of it's time to put out not just artist stuff, but put out instrumental stuff. You want sync, put out instrumental stuff. People got to find you. And so try to draw attention to what you want. If it's working with artists, focus all of your attention on facilitating collaboration with artists. If you want sync, you need to point all of your attention in sync. And they're two very different things. What you're going to get for an artist is potentially going to be very different for how you promote sync. So I would just try to lean in whichever direction you want to. And that could be project by project, but start putting out albums for placement. And I think you'll be in a good spot. Snow, welcome in.
Snow.
Good to see you,
we
Snow.
love you guys so much.
And then just revisit the relationship between your kick
Let
and...
us know if you guys will be live tonight. We'll try to hop in.
Definitely. Yeah, and then just revisit the relationship between your kick and 808. If you want to change sound design or do some dynamic EQing right there that's changed from the kick, I think that might give you a little bit more clarity and less frequency buildup from those two heavy-hitting items.
Yeah,
sounded
K-Beats,
great.
I'm really excited.
It's
I feel
killer.
like you can definitely go to the next level.
Hell yeah, dude.
Just by making a couple of tweaks in the way that you have your platform set up and stuff.
Yep.
Are they on Instagram? I mean, not Instagram,
Yeah.
Spotify?
They should be
I
as
want to pull up the Spotify. If you do have one, we can give you some feedback on it really quick.
Yeah, let me play the last 30 seconds here, and then I'll check. I know you have stuff there.
Okay,
with other
nice.
artists.
We'll try to hop in, Snow, for sure.
I don't think that's it. Yeah, I would retrack. No, I don't see. It doesn't pop up immediately on Spotify. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay,
Just
cool.
let us know.
So-
We could always go over your Spotify next time too.
Yeah.
And feel free to write down or make notes of any like specific questions you
and
have.
dump it on us when you come in.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, when you come in with the submission, that way. But yes, I would, and this is why you need to unmaster beats when you get them as a 2-track. So if you sell a beat to someone, you have to like turn it down by like 8 dB. You want people to be able to hear it clearly. Thank you for the roses, I appreciate it. You want to be able to hear it clearly. You want to be able to, sound. The last thing you want to do is like try to get someone to pay you like a couple $100 for a good beat or something like that.
Thank you so much for all the roses.
And you send it to them, and it feels weak, even though it's what they need, right? What they need to is have an unmastered beat so they can remix things. But if you just send people unmastered stuff, it feels soft. It feels weak. You know what I mean? And so I would master them if you're gonna put them on platforms. 100%.
There's a
100%.
whole like method for how this live structure works. It's not like other review lives, so definitely make sure to tap
you
in at the
so-
link
thank
tree
you.
for all of the info if you're interested. But we are closed up for today, and you can feel free to check the line just so
Yeah.
you can see how it all works and flows and stuff. But happy to have you and welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Snow, thank you so much for the Night Star. I appreciate you so much.
So sweet. Thank you so much. No, I wish I wish I didn't miss it.
All right, man, show some love to KB. That's the family.
Magic right back to you.
One of the
love.
OGs. Yeah, I hope we can hop on for a few minutes later tonight.
Yeah, definitely. We can. I'm gonna try.
Okay,
Do my
let me see.
best.
T-Man, let me know if you're here. If not, we'll do Storm. I've got Storm already loaded up here, I think. Let me know. These are going to be our last two that we go back. We're going to go back to back with Storm. And then T-Man, we got you as well. And I know some of these were donated to, so with T-Man, so I'm kind of willing to go in whatever order of whoever's here. So
Yeah.
just let me know who's present, and we'll get into our last couple here. And then my back's hurting. I got to remember to lean back, but then you can't see anything on
Why don't you
TikTok.
stand up for a minute and just stretch because you haven't stood up in a while.
I see Storm. I see Storm.
Sounds good, Snow. Have fun. We'll catch you guys later for sure. We'll play Storm. T-Man already let us know that they may not be here anyway, so it works out. Oh, careful, dude.
Not like disconnect. Storm.
Throw that ass. It's a good
Storm's got
stretch.
something on his mind right now. Just keep
Storm needs to get laid. Nah, I'm just
Storm.
kidding. Dude, Hello Sky was being wild. What did you say earlier?
He said he's swimming in that shit or something
Swimming.
like that.
He wants. What the? Why does it sound like that? He wants to be swimming in that thing.
God, that's wild. That's freaking wild. All right, let's
Bro. Well, go get laid by your girl, bro.
God, this is stupid.
Just kidding.
All right, y'all.
Still gotta be consensual, even in marriage, right? Exactly.
2 kids, 45 pythons.
Oh shit.
46. Am
Also,
I right?
I kind of want to
Just kidding,
see some of
sorry.
your snakes.
I'm
Like
so
that's
sorry.
crazy. That also sounded wild. I want to see some of your snake. Okay.
Well, that's the joke that
Nah.
I made, but I was just being
Oh,
stupid.
wow. We're
I was
being stupid.
I was like, actually, 46 pythons. Ha! But that's ignore me though. All right, let's get into it. We
Miles, talk to the sun with my skin.
Man, Miles, bring us back to reality, man. Yeah, bring us back to reality for a
Literally.
second, Miles, please.
Oh my god.
Please. All genres, all levels of preparedness. 40. All right, let's get into it. Speaking of pythons, let's get. This is Panorama. This is the master. Give me all of.
Torvik is very well versed in all genres for sure.
Let's get into it.
He just knows music theory and goes. He a musical way back.
Let's get into it, man.
That
This
was
is
wild,
this is
low-key.
Storm. But let's get into it. Let's get into it. This is Panorama. So talk to me about the details, Storm. I know people's situation changes, so give me some context on.
Y'all already know Twitch be getting wild, okay?
Twitch is wild. Twitch is
Twitch be wildin'.
is another animal. Y'all hop if you haven't hopped over to Twitch, follow us over there. That's where the party's at. We love
That's where
TikTok too.
Track Talk After Dark.
We love
takes place.
TikTok. But you can say whatever you want over on Twitch. So even if TikTok
And there's no character limit too.
Yeah, exactly.
And the quality is pretty good.
All right, Storm.
Better.
Give me details. This is Panorama. Let's get into it. And then we have it's a back-to-back. So we're going to go Panorama, and then we have another one, Trees, and then we're going to go right after this. Sold
Nice.
out my first show in Canada with Kuzi, who raps on here. Let's go. I'd love to
Awesome.
hear it, man. Let's run it. Tail end right here.
And then feel free to drop any of your visuals that you want us to check out. If you have Spotify, that's where we like to start. But we could go over YouTube, Instagram, your link tree. We could just go over a rough plan,
It's true.
whatever would be most helpful. If
It's
you
true.
have a mock-up of a shirt design or, whatever, just let us know.
All right, let's get into it. Getting towards the tail end here, y'all. Let's get it. Cool.
Okay, but just drop it in the chat or email it to us.
Yeah. No merch yet? Okay, cool.
Yeah, no worries.
Good evening. Welcome in.
Hi, dear MC. Good to see you.
Yo sé que la calle me llama. Yo no hago esto por la fama. A mí no me importa la drama. Yo como me muevo, yo sé que es panorama.
You recognize me, Zach? From what?
No way, Zach. That's amazing.
Wait, like you just found that song?
How did you find it?
Yeah,
Through
how'd you
another
find it?
live or something? This is really good, by the way. I like this one.
Shake it in my way, I'm overcoming every obstacle. Riding for the game, you know it's there before dishonor. I've been doing me, I'm staying away from all the drama. They be talking hot, but they don't really want no problems.
There's another one, T-Man, that's ahead too.
Yeah.
I've been making my
That's already
way, they tryna
pushing it
follow.
too.
Got you,
I can't
T-Man.
fuck with none of these bitches cause they hollow.
Hey,
Riding
let's
through the
go.
city,
I
I
love
see
Obsidian,
that.
you know we got your credit
When you at the
saved.
top,
Whenever
they
you're
wanna
able to
take
hop
the
in, we got you.
mantle.
Thank
The
you
group
for
be talking
sticking
shit, you
around.
know that she
We
a
appreciate
fan,
you.
though. Hating on me, but you know that I'm the man, though.
I love that,
From the
Zach.
dirt, I
That
got it
means a
from the
lot.
gravel. Can't just talk, you gotta lead by example. It's all in that
Let everybody know which
photo.
vocals
Stay
you
down
do,
10 toes,
just 'cause
never
they're not
title,
gonna be as
never
We got
told.
you
I
today,
can never
T-Man.
break that old.
Yo sé que la calle me llama. Yo no hago esto por la fama. A mí
That's
no me
really
importa
cool,
la
Zach.
drama. Yo como me
Amazing.
muevo, yo sé que es panorama.
That's you singing, Storm?
Beautiful. Yeah, Storm's got such a cool voice.
Stunning.
Yep, the minor push at the end of the measure.
Ups and downs, anything change.
Thank you,
Still
dude.
the
Thank
same
you.
me, I'm still with the same gang. I've seen good days, I've seen heartbreak. Been through the fire, been through the rain. I'm sick and tired of all this pain. It's like no matter what I do, I just can't take this shit away. All this weight
Where'd you
upon
get the
my
production,
shoulders make
Storm?
it hard for me to think. I've been working every day, I got my mind on better things. I seen highs, I seen lows, I seen friends turn to foes. If there's one thing I know, don't put trust in no hoes. I seen highs, I seen lows, I seen friends turn to foes. If there's one thing I know, don't put trust in no hoes.
Hey.
One thing I know. Yeah.
Nice.
If there's one thing I know, don't put trust in no hoes.
In Winnipeg.
Yo sé que la calle me llama. Yo no hago esto por la fama.
Let's go, Storm, dude. It's an honor anytime I get to hear what you're
Yo como
doing.
me muevo, yo sé que es panorama.
Fire. Clean mix too. It's punchy. It's clean. Good saturation on the vocals. Really clean, man. Your vocal range is awesome too, bro.
No way your homie is from Winnipeg.
No way. No way.
Winnipeg.
No way it's from Winnipeg.
Did they make it in their garage in Winnipeg?
I can never break that old.
We just get back. No way. See, man.
That's so funny.
Let's go, Storm.
That's how they
Come
be
on,
talking
man.
up there, though, low key.
Let's go. Okay, we're going
We
back
got
to
any
back.
Canadians in the chat right now?
We're going back to back, so I'm gonna go ahead and run the second track, and then we'll dive back into them. But man, Storm, honestly, man, this sounds. There's one little.
That was stunning.
One little thing that I heard. It was like a random thing, so I think it's just an export issue. But honestly, I'll listen for it on the second listen, real briefly, really quickly.
Shady Shady Under Apartment.
Yeah, dude, that's the best, dude. That's where you know you're making good
so
music.
Much.
If y'all haven't seen like Greasy Will's studio tour with worked as a trap. That's crazy. Greasy Will studio tour in Hollywood is really cool because it just shows how.
Yeah, like you don't know if you're about to get like stolen or something. You're just like, damn,
what's
bro.
about to happen. If it works, it works, and that's what I was gonna say. Watch it because you'll go to some crazy studio, spend $3,000 a day to like record some crazy thing, and then someone's gonna win a Grammy in their basement. You know what I mean? And so it's like it's really cool, and I value all the nice stuff. I have some nice stuff. I have sold some nice stuff. I like nice stuff, but it also just that's not what it is. You know what I mean? Like that's not the secret sauce. You are right. Your ability to utilize tools, which is why people get away with doing crazy stuff with cheap things, and then people think, dude, if I just buy a C800G, I'll make it. That'll be it. I'll get an LA2A and a C800, and I'll be fine. And then nothing goes anywhere, and they wonder why they wasted 20 grand. And so, this is just a good example, man. So you just got to do what you got to do. And honestly, if you execute at a level that's like just you're performative, you know how to execute on the mic, you're writing well, and then you get a decent mix, a good mix on a song, dude, you'll be all right. You'll be crushing it. Yeah, and then Canadians are the best people I met, especially the natives out there. I love it. Where are you originally, Storm?
I love that so much.
Do you live in Canada or not? All right, let me run the second song. Let's go back to back here. It's not downloading right now. Let me see. Yep, 100%. And then when you get good execution with great stuff, then it does really well, right? Like if I execute really confident on like my SM57, which I love. It sounds pretty good. If I execute really confident on this M147, sounds better, right? And so I think there's still differences in quality, but your understanding of those tools is what makes the biggest difference.
We went to Miami once. It's so lovely there.
Yeah, Miami's cool.
We really liked it, yeah.
It's not letting, give me a second. It's not, let me see if it'll let me download it now. Okay, there we go. Sorry, it wasn't letting me download the other file for a second, so let me get it now. All right, let's run it. Like I would rather, got you. You're up, ready to go. Dude, yeah, it's snowing, and yeah, the weather a couple months ago was wild. Hate it here. Yeah, I could never live there. It's cool to visit. It's cool to visit. I just couldn't. It's not my vibe.
Exactly,
I like it cold, dude. I'm trying to go to a.
We're trying to not be in Texas
you know
anymore too. So
I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move out of here.
Yeah.
Waves, where are you? Where are you, Waves? I want to go.
Waves, where are you? We're coming.
I want to go.
We're coming for you. I think you're in California, right?
I want to go do a face mask with Waves.
Literally eat Chinese food.
I'm trying to do some self-care with Waves. Grew up in Texas, Zach. Let's go.
Yeah, Texas will always be home for us.
Always.
But you know, we're just ready to experience something a bit different for multiple reasons, for sure.
Definitely. Yeah, that's good. I'm trying to do some self-care, man. Let's go. I need it. This rosacea is kicking my ass. All right, let's run it.
I'm
this
dead.
This is Treason by Storm. Let's go.
He's got weto skin.
I'm as Norwegian as it gets.
Huerito.
If the last name didn't say it enough.
Yo, this is different.
Right? Just to be inspired. Very different.
Literally. Tulsa, what's up with where you are?
Let's go, Storm, dude. Versatility's crazy, dude. Who produced this?
I'm too far gone, I'm too sadistic with my head. Monsters flock around me cause I'm thinking of revenge. Thoughts of blissful vengeance, but this place won't see the end. 2 times, 3 times, there's no going back. 4 times, 5 times, yes, the circle's back.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can move to Middle America, honestly.
And I'll miss it when there's no return from misery. And
There'd have to be a really good reason. We'll just say that.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, no, that's so cool.
Yeah.
Dude.
That's the middle.
I would never guess that this is the same person. Oh, wow, yeah. Do you like it in Kansas? We're not in Kansas anymore, Toto. Sorry, I had to. Close your ears again, TikTok.
TikTok can't handle this naughty words. What's up, Toby?
Sounds sick. TikTok
Let's
can't
go,
handle.
Cydia. Great lyric structure too, Storm. Dude, you're crushing it.
Wow, Cali to Kansas, that's crazy. Welcome in, Lord. We do consultations. Let me, there are all the instructions for future. Right now the line is closed, but we will be back on Friday at 1 p.m. Central.
Man, show some love to Storm. Storm, we're going back to back, so I'm just going to go straight into the first one.
Very
Honestly,
cool.
man, it's a really clean mix. It's established well. There's not really much to create. There's a moment where I think I heard the transition points that needed to be faded, so if it's not released yet, I would recommend doing that. So I'm gonna double check that really quick.
It is for today. We've been on for so long.
We've been on too long.
Yeah,
dude.
too long.
Back certain.
But we will be back every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. We need to update the schedule on the Twitch, but yeah, Monday, Wednesday, Friday at 1 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
We would love to have you. And we do have a Discord as well if you're interested in hopping in there.
Both songs are, yeah, let me listen for it. There was a moment where one of the I think either the guitars or the drums waveform cut, and I think there's a big pop right there, so you would just want to smooth that out before release. So I'll look for that. Mixed by the same engineer. Beautiful, dude. They did a great job on both styles. There's like one thing on each song that I want to listen for, but honestly, dude, super clean. Really great performances all the way across the board. You're crushing it,
Your
dude.
link tree is also laid out really, really well. You're doing so many things right, Storm. Very proud
Very
of you.
impressive, man.
Yeah, super proud of you.
Storm's been around for a minute. That's the family. So if you're not already, make sure that you're following Storm. Check in with what they're doing. Super, super talented. So been in this community for a long time. Yeah, dude, I love the focal headphones are great. All right, let's get it.
We also have the monitors.
Yeah, I'm a fan of focal. They're a good company. All right, let's get into this first one. This versatility is wild. That's wild. Like the fact that what we just are hearing back to back is the same artist is insane.
Exactly. Hey, Joseph. Good to see you. I hope work went okay. That's a long day.
Honestly, it's about what it's been for us too, man. It's crazy. Love the mix on the bass on this song. It's like super
Gotta start
tight,
somewhere, Tulsa.
super present. Like I love it. Really good mix on the production of this track too.
It seems impossible. Shake it in my way, I'm overcoming every obstacle. Riding for the game, you know it's there before dishonor. I've been doing me, I'm staying away from all the drama.
Just gonna look for that one moment. Everything's super clean, so I'm not gonna keep pausing it unless I just hear something super distinct. But I'm just gonna look for the moment of that pop, and then I'll let you know if and where it happens, or if it was something that happened on my end. But I'll look for that moment. Otherwise, the rest of this is clean. I'll jump straight back to the other one.
Don't really want no
And then we'll close it up with Team Man.
problems. When it come down to it, they don't want the one that solve them. I've been making my own way, they tryna follow. I can't fuck with none of these bitches cause they hollow. Riding through the city, all I see is shadows. When you at the top, they wanna take the mantle. The girl be talking shit, you know that she a fan though. Hating
Right there. Boom. It actually happens every once in a while on this line. I'm going to back it up like 10 seconds. At a minute 11.
It's like clipping just a bit.
At a minute 11. It's probably the end of the vocal take on whatever DAW you're using. and it's either some artifact that's introduced on the export, or some some buffering issues or something like that, or it's the tail end of that vocal. Pro Tools, yeah, Pro Tools can be a bitch sometimes. It's super annoying. It's got its issues. But at the end of that waveform, it could even just need to be chopped and faded in a little bit more, and it's too tight. I'm gonna run it back, but at about a minute 11, yeah, exactly, at like a minute 11. You'll hear it. I'll back it up, and you'll hear it in the background of the vocals sometimes. It could be some stuff that's happening because of inconsistent power as well, going into the 48 volts of the microphone or the interface itself. There's a lot of things that can create these pops and crackles and stuff like that in the mix. But that is something, that pop right there is loud enough that I would cut it. I would try to get that taken care of. I'm going to back it up like 10 seconds, and then so you can kind of hear it again. But it's at about a minute 10 or so. But you'll hear it starting at about a minute. There's some little pops in the background of the vocal. I've had songs release. And I go back and I'm like, oh shit, that had some pops in it that I didn't hear on the export. It just happened. So it's not like the biggest deal or anything like that. But if you hear it now, you might as well take care of it, right? But I've like put songs out, and I'm like, shit, and I can't do anything about it. So I wouldn't stress about it, but it does help with the polish.
Follow. I can't fuck with none of these bitches cause they hollow. Riding through the city, all I see is shadows. When you at the top, they wanna take the mantle.
Coming up.
A girl be talking shit, you know that she a fan though.
Right there, minute 11 on the dot. As soon as the vocal stops, you hear pop right in the middle of the mix. Little things like that. I'll just.
Dude, I found your snake Instagram.
Let's go.
That's sick.
The girl be talking shit, you know that she a fan though. Hating on me, but you know that I'm the man.
It could be happening on the because the production chops there too. So just check all the tracks and make sure that they're all faded or cross-faded at the end, depending on how they're chopped. Clean that up a little bit, and you're ready. Let me skip forward a little bit, and we'll get into the next song again. I just want to hear for those like tiny little details right there.
Better things, I seen highs, I seen lows, I seen friends turn to foes. If there's one thing
Definitely,
I know, don't put trust in no hoes. I seen highs, I seen lows, I seen friends turn to foes. If there's one thing I know, don't put trust in no hoes.
Good layering, good stacks. I mean, there's so many. Everything else is beautiful. I'm gonna run out the rest of the song. We'll switch to the other one. Crushing it, Storm. You're doing so many things right. It's like little export polishing things. 21 hatching this season, first clutch and 10. That's just a crazy hustle. I love
that. Dude, I have some marketing ideas for your snake, for your snake stuff.
Dude, of course, dude, it's fire. Super clean. Great hook. Let's go.
That's so good. I love that vocal right there.
Powerhouse, man. Mix on the beat is crispy. I like it, dude. Like every once in a while, you just hear a good mix on a beat, and it just works. You know what I mean? That bass cuts in beautifully. The snare is snappy. I like it a lot, man. Give it up for the family. Storm in the building. Let me go to your other song. I'll do the same thing. We'll play through it. If there's anything that I hear, we'll dig into it. Let's go into Treason, but dude, you're crushing it. Dude. This is so good. Honestly, man, you're
How do we say the first part of your name? We don't want to butcher it. That's why we've just been saying Storm.
Jayoshin, right? I might be butchering that. That's how I used to say it. There's been a minute since you've been in. All right, let me run the first one here, or the second one. Sorry. Treason.
Joshin.
Joshin? Okay, cool. Got you.
Nice. Okay, thanks for letting us know. If you want the Discord, we could drop it in the chat here.
What's up, Scott? Perfect.
You're back. We were just talking about you, funny.
Love the power behind that low octave on the double track of that vocal on either side. Beautifully done. Really nice. Okay, dude. Okay, so this is honestly, I'm gonna play out the rest of the song here in a second because honestly, it sounds fantastic. The only thing that I'm hearing is that rhythm guitar takes like pretty much all of the progression of the song, all of the energy in the middle of the song right there. When it's hitting those mutes, with like the harmonics and those like sevenths and stuff like that. Yep, absolutely. No, I think it sounds great. There's some things that I think will make it feel more true to the genre, and I think a little bit more vibrant. That's what I want to talk about here. But I think the song is good. I think your voice works. You have a good voice. You have good tonality control. You can kind of do anything with you could rap, you could sing, you could do R&B.
Cuban and Japanese is sick too. That's so cool.
This is so good, dude. Honestly, you're doing. I think the song itself is really good. Run with it. I would pursue it. I'll push it forward. The thing that's feeling smaller to me is I would double track that electric guitar. I think it's widened or is duplicate, or it's just like a stereo wide guitar structure that's wide right there. I would love for it to be double tracked and panned wide and super punchy.
Sky. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's always hard.
Oh man,
the braiding be hurting bad.
But I do think the structure of it's fantastic, Storm. So that's the only thing to me that feels smaller, that could feel wide and vibrant, is that rhythm guitar matched with the kick and bass like it is, really feeling wide and vibrant. And right now it's kind of smaller sounding, especially when it's hitting those breaks, right? When it hits the boom 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 boom, it just doesn't have that width and that openness. That's what I would focus on. If there's anything that I would revisit in the mix, would be double tracking that electric. Like right in here. Like those breaks in there, the dun, 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 with like the harmonics and like some of the sevenths and like diminished chords in there. That pocket, that pocket right there, I want to punch. Like I want to feel that movement between those different elements. Hey, what's up, Danny? Welcome back in, Danny. Good to see you, bro. Those different elements right there. That's what I want to feel wider. If there's anything I'd revisit, it would be the rhythm guitar. And either then added in the start of the power chord to make it stronger. Yeah, you talk about the drops, right? Like those like rhythmic, those kind of booms and stuff like that. Yeah, I like those drops, and that's perfect for metal too. That's very, very, especially in like modern metal, that's really, really a popular thing to do. So I think you're executing that beautifully. That sounds great.
What's up, Danny?
It's really just the 100%. I agree. But yeah, the only thing I would revisit beyond that, your vocal performance is great. The layers to the vocal, the different vocal textures that you do are fantastic. Drums are clean and snappy and punchy. I don't mind them. Bass sounds super present too. The mix on that is fantastic. Honestly, just rhythm guitar. I didn't hear any pops or anything in this one. Let me skip forward a little bit. That was really the only thing that I heard. But otherwise, man, it's beautiful. It's really well done. Especially like here. You want it to feel just as wide and crazy as like the drums and the vocals do there, with the layers of like that low fry and stuff like that. You want it to feel super, super powerful, and nothing can feel small, right? Everything's got to be a wall of sound. So that's all I'll focus on.
We fuck until we bleed. I could never get enough. We fuck.
Dude, you're so talented, man.
I like that panning.
So talented, man. So much technical ability here.
So very talented and super versatile.
Low fry, it's close enough. Yeah, vocal mix is beautiful. Really, really well done.
I really like that.
Yeah.
So sick.
Dude, so good. Man, show some up to Storm.
When you can be this good at being this versatile, you're talented. Period.
Dude, you're a beast.
It's really, really, really good.
I've heard so many different styles from Storm. You're so talented, so
also,
versatile.
Also, the name Joshin Storm is just sick. That's really
sick.
cool.
Yeah, it's unique. I love it, dude. You're doing so many things right. Yeah, just keep working at your craft, man. There's not very many things limiting you from executing at the highest level.
Honestly,
man.
all the visuals look awesome.
Beautiful.
Too. I think you may have commented earlier that responding to this aspect, so I'm just going to mention it again in case it wasn't you and in case it's helpful. But just keep in mind that when you put artists for inspiration in your your Spotify description, you can tag them. So you could do an @ symbol, and it just helps with the keywords and SEO for Spotify's algorithms and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just one little note that I have. But honestly, your link tree is laid out so well. It looks professional. Like, it looks good. Of course, if you ever have any specific questions, we can go into whatever would be most helpful for you. You know, we do offer longer form consultations outside of this live as well. So just however we can be even more on your team, we will.
Definitely, dude. Yeah, you got so much going for you, man. So much going for you. And honestly, it's like I'm listening for like things to like try to find, right? Like I'm like trying to find like, oh, okay, there's a pop. Take care of the pop. Like, oh, this guitar could feel more open, or whatever it may be. Like, there's like things like that, but you really have to look for, right? And I'm just for the sake of like wanting to make sure that you're growing and you're learning and stuff like that, dude. I'm looking for stuff, but honestly, man, you're actually executing at a really high level, man. I'm super proud of the work that you put in. I've seen you grow like crazy.
And then really quick, I think there was a broken link on something. I'm trying to find it. Maybe I hate Spotify. When I find a broken link and then I try to wait for you to be done and then I'm like, I lost it.
Said 100% also want to hear the snake ideas from you guys. Oh yeah, you said you...
Oh yeah, I was just saying, I was just thinking that it would be really cool if you, and you may already do some of this too. I didn't get to obviously listen with sound and stuff, but it'd be really cool if you showed more behind the scenes of how you do what you do, like I know it could be kind of weird if you're sharing some details about how you literally get them to mate and shit, but at the same time, that is the stuff that people are very fascinated in. Friendly butt slap.
Snake OnlyFans? I don't know if that exists
No, but
yet.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying you have to show it, but just like answering questions, because like what I noticed does really well, specifically on TikTok, is like people sharing transparently about their weird odd jobs and stuff.
Definitely.
And people just are so fascinated because none of us know how that shit works, So remember when I said we freestyled the song?
Nice.
I got the making of it. Oh, that's awesome.
Nice.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. But yeah, so then naturally, like if you do lives and stuff with your snake company specifically, I feel like, you could just do Q&As or just like as people come in, they'll naturally ask questions because what you're doing is so unique that it will just do really well. And then you just never know, if you grow that snake company really big, it can directly feed your music company too.
Put your music in the background and then it's always
exactly.
The
so definitely, like, I recommend on the marketing side of things, like utilizing each company to bolster the other, But yeah, I'm glad you brought that up, dude. Anyway, just basically make sure to check all your links on Spotify and then on your link tree, just to make sure there's no broken links. I think actually I found it. It's TikTok from your link tree. For some reason it's broken, so it's not taking me to your TikTok. So just make sure to update that. But honestly, like I said, most of it is really good. Also, I think that coming out with merch for your snake stuff would be really cool too.
Yeah, use them in music
and
videos
like merging that stuff. Exactly. Like I'm saying, like really utilize your snake business for your music. Like it can really, like, honestly kind of,
I mean, it's like the
collaborate
way
in a way.
Promoting is not new to the music industry too. Like when you have like a rapper with an alcohol company and they're holding it in every music video that they do.
That's so cool.
There's like
30K into your reptile business. That's so cool.
There's interesting ways that you can cross promote and you don't have to pay for promotion, because if your music does really, really well and you go viral with a cool music video or cool content,
forkedtongues.com,
and your business is a part of that, then you get to cross cross promote both, which happens in the music industry all the time.
We're crazy out here.
100%. Man, y'all show some love to Storm, dude. That's the family right there. Show some love to Storm.
Joshin, I'm very, very excited. Yeah. I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting you, at least on this side of the screen. So I'm very grateful to have met you today and to have gotten to hear 2 very different tracks that are just honestly incredible. And I hope that if you're not already in the Discord, that you will hop in there for sure.
Definitely. Dude, I love that, dude.
I donate 10% to select nonprofits and conservation organizations with all my businesses. That's amazing. So cool, man. Yeah, like, man, I'm sure that you already do have this stuff, but like making videos on that would be game changing. And then like coming out with a specific merch line where you say like 50% of all the profits from this merch line specifically go to that conservation, stuff like that. Just really, really cool. But we like, if there's anything that Torvik and I have, it's infinite amount of ideas. So definitely don't hesitate to book us for a longer form consultation if you ever want to just vibe off each other.
100%. Man. Brainstorm with Storm. Joshin, you're amazing, man. We love you, man. One of the OGs, one of the family. If you haven't already, please tap him with Joshin.
Mad love.
Show him some love and support. Any way that you can help boost what they're doing. Super talented, just good people too.
It's man. So pricey in Miami to make content. I'm investing in a cam to learn how to do it myself. That's awesome.
Yeah. Well, we've done this whole. I mean, that's the story of our lives. We're like
another way is finding smaller creators that are just getting started. So finding smaller photographers and smaller videographers that are really wanting to build up their portfolio.
Yep.
Gosh, my brain, guys, my brain is starting to give out on me. But I think build up their portfolio and their catalog. It's another good way to get cheaper.
Yeah.
Or even sometimes free. It just depends.
Okay, so I have Future Base. It's a different one. I sent a few emails. Should be the email if they stay. Leroy MP3. Okay, hold on. Future Base.
This is definitely the last one that I have in me.
This is it. I'm done. That's the only one I think I have. Yeah.
Thank you guys for the love. I'm hopping on the Discord now. Yay, Joshin. Thank you so much. Man.
All love. Appreciate you so much, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Last one.
For sure.
Yeah, Tulsa.
But we really appreciate you guys for a really great live. It was awesome today.
Absolutely. Yeah, I only have one in here, unless I can check if it went to spam. Let me see.
I don't know why one would.
Oh yeah, it did. I got you.
That's so weird. Like, why would we found it?
Yeah, we got you.
You bubbled, no. I bubbled, no. I don't get it.
You bubbled, I bubbled. Yeah, I got you.
You bubbled, I bubbled. We all bubbled.
Kid, the
I'm just playing with 11's head.
Yeah, dude, my back. I gotta rest I can tell like my ears.
Yeah, dude, my back.
My ears are getting.
Oh, okay, I'm not familiar with poker, unfortunately.
All right, this is
fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you look at it.
This is a Kid Leroy remix. So, T-Man, it's been years, man. It has been years. So, update me. Tell me what you're doing, what you did with this track. Give me some context and the details. Here's a little about myself. Made this all by myself. I'm 21 years old. Been making music for like 3 years as a hobby. I've never really taken it seriously though. All right, this is a Kid Leroy remix, it looks like.
So young. 21 is amazing.
I do the same thing I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay. I get drunk, wake up, I'm wasted. Still realize the time that I wasted. I feel like you can't feel the way I feel. Be fucked up if you can't be right. I told you that I never would. I told you I changed, even when I knew I never could. Know that I can't find nobody else as good as you. I need you to stay, need you to stay.
Let's go, T-Man.
this.
It's a good remix.
I wish Wubsy was in here.
I know, dude.
But drop it in the Discord.
What's up, Senna? Good to see you, bro. This is a Kid Laroi and Justin Bieber remix.
It's been difficult for me to trust, and I'm afraid that I'ma fuck it up. Ain't no way that I can leave you stranded, 'cause you ain't never left me empty-handed. And you know that I can't live without you. So baby, stay.
That build up is nice. Nice, T. This is good. Hey, that's a cool emote.
I know. Well, I love that formant shift too. The altar boy. The octave up too. Dude, T-Man. It's been like 2 years since we've heard T-Man. It is so fun.
Cool.
So fun to hear. At
Dude,
least.
please, I don't know if you heard me, but please drop that in the Discord.
Yes,
we have a promotions tab. You could put it in.
Nice.
Or even if you want to do a community review or one of those channels, definitely put it in there. I think Wubsy will really like to hear it.
So good, man. It's really, really nice. Little Altar Boy is my next favorite. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. And there's some other great ones. I think there's one called Gender Bender, which is funny, by Waves. That's a formant shift plugin and a pitch shift plugin. And then there's but then also obviously
Waves
Altar Boy
be
is
creating plugins and shit.
the Waves, the one and only. It's pretty fantastic. Yeah, Wubsy
Right?
would love this.
Literally.
There's only one thing that I hear, and honestly, T-Man, this is such a cool rendition. It feels like a really like polished remix. It is a crazy name for a plugin. It is a really
No relation.
It is it's a really polished, like sometimes you hear a remix of something that feels so disjointed from the original that's like, okay, you just did a crazy beat and dropped like Christina Aguilera over it. You know what I mean? This feels like a good like reimagining of this song. Like it feels like a really cool polished remix, man. It's cool. This is the last one right here. It's called I don't know if they have an artist name officially, but it's Tulsa Ricks over on Twitch. We used to know them as T-Man. They've been out for a couple years. But this is the last one right here. But
Been
this
a
is
part of the
Stay.
community. Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. Yeah, super talented. There's only one thing on a level standpoint that I'm going to listen for at all. It really is Waves. Yeah, I agree. It is refreshing where it's like, oh, this isn't just so crazy that I don't even know what the song is anymore. Or you just had the song on the verse and then did whatever you wanted on the hook. So on and so on. And
no,
anyways,
definitely not, Zach. We are closing up. Oh my gosh,
My back
we are
is-
barely making it through this one.
back
but
is
yeah,
killing me. I'm hungry as hell. I haven't eaten in 9
Just
hours.
as a reminder, guys, if you are on the board and you're not being heard today, your credit will definitely be saved. Just hop in anytime we're live, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1 p.m. Central.
And then we'll open up the lines
and then
again.
if you have any questions, all the info is at the
Yeah.
website. If there's anything that's not answered there, then just email us and we'll get it added to the FAQ.
I love that, Tulsa. I love that. I think you did a great job with that. Only thing I'm listening for is levels on the second drop. The levels on the second
Thank you
drop.
so much for understanding, Zach.
I think the synth and the bass, like so your big like stack of saws that come in and your like sub bass that comes in, sounds gorgeous, sounds amazing. I think they're so much louder than the previous segment. It builds nicely, but when you go back to Justin Bieber's part, it feels like 4 dB too quiet. And then it gets really loud again, right? So when you build up all of that energy, it's almost like you stole all the headroom and then there's nowhere else for it to go. And then when you come back into the second verse with Bieber, it feels a bit quiet. I would probably pull some of those vocals, they're plenty vibrant just by sound design. They're wide, they're powerful, they're side chained well. It sounds gorgeous, dude. Your sound design is fantastic. Really good choices of just tone and sound throughout this entire track. But I would just pull that stack down by maybe 3 or 4 dB. I can almost assure you it's still going to sound vibrant. It's still going to sound super powerful, but it's going to keep it from feeling weak when it goes back to the verse. It's like good because the buildup is crazy. The buildup is crazy, and then you lose a little bit of steam. So that's all. That's the only thing I'm listening for, man. Your whole entire balance here. City, I know. I mean, honestly, we were only going to do 10 songs today. We did 13, so we're already 3 songs past what we were supposed to do and what I had on the board. So we're already pushing it far too far, and
we're feeling it.
I've eaten one
I'm
meal
getting
today,
a headache.
and half an applesauce and a meat
like we were
stick.
talking about earlier. We definitely just need to make sure we take care of ourselves as well, guys.
It's a
So
balance.
we always push ourselves as far as we possibly can, but thank you for your patience and your understanding, and that is why the live structure works the way that it does. So feel free to check out the FAQ if you're confused about anything, but we love you guys, and we also would love to have you tap in at the Discord so we can
100%.
stay connected outside of the live too.
And y'all can also, if you want, even in between getting like the full consultation that we do, if you want response from the community on what you're doing, drop it in the free community review over there too. You can always get breakdowns from other people in the community as well. Okay, let me get into it. But honestly, it's the only thing I heard. It's just a level sync. Could be the earbuds. It could be some limitations of the way you're referencing. But we're here, so we can talk about it. Yeah, so bring that stack down a little bit. I think you'll be
thankfully we have some leftover soup, so it's already made. As soon as we get off the live, we'll just heat that up in the microwave, and we'll get ourselves taken care of. But thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm so, man, y'all. Thank y'all for being in this family, this community. We appreciate you so much, team. Man, it's what a better way to like close out the live with like one of the OGs. You know what I mean? Like when we were in the corner of our last apartment before we ever got the studio and stuff like that. Like it's
I
so
love
cool
when
to
we have some food already made, dude. It makes such a difference. We try to always, like, anytime we make food, we always try to prep more so that we have leftovers. Cause man, it gets hard.
Homemade chicken noodle soup waves.
Yeah,
homemade chicken, and honestly, it's pretty fire.
It's
clean. It's super clean, but it's super fire.
We'll start putting out some meal plans and shit.
I'm ready.
We love food, y'all.
It's time. Uber Eats top pay. Let's go, Zach. You gotta do shit. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, dude, it's hard out here.
Yeah, it's pretty
Our sink is always full of dishes.
Yeah, we cook 3 meals a day. It's tough.
Just know, like, we are always drowning. Like, we do not. If it looks like we have it all together, we absolutely do not.
Hanging on by a thread. No,
we're
good. We're okay.
Like technically, we are kind of okay.
We're okay. No, we're okay. No, we are not. I just mean probably.
They're like, yo, what the fuck?
Practically speaking, we are emotionally stable. It might not seem like it as we laugh deliriously at saying that we're okay.
Yeah.
We are emotionally stable, but the kitchen is very dirty, and it's hard to keep up with like building a business.
It's hard, dude.
Doing the live, building a business, taking on all the projects that I have for production and mix, do all this. We're moving. Like, there's so many things that are happening, and then like we cook all the time, so it's tough.
And
but we're okay.
We're gonna all the time.
We're gonna be okay. I'm like bouncing between TikTok and whatever. All right, let's get into it. Let's run it, team. Man, this is beautiful. Let's run it, man.
Yeah, definitely, Zach. Enjoy your dinner. And I would love to see you in the Discord. So glad you're hopping over there.
100%. Let's get into it. I love to right off the bat, Tulsa. It's getting late, Tulsa.
I know.
You immediately honor the original melody that that little original melody. Oh. Side note, it was created on that synth right there. It was created on actually might have been a Juno 60. It might have been a Juno 60, but it was created
exactly. It's a blessing. It's a blessing to have dirty dishes.
It is.
We have our health. We got so much to be grateful for.
But I love that you use that original melody. Like you said, still like honoring the original vision of the song, which I think is fantastic. I think it's necessary for a good remix. Let's close it out here, man. Shout out to the whole family, man, to the Vibe Tribe. We love y'all. Y'all are amazing.
Yeah, and then team in, let me know where you're at as far as your branding and getting yourself established and stuff like that.
Because this almost feels quiet. And this is clean. This is cool. Vibey. Love it. subtle automation on the reverb wetness right there. Like you're doing a lot of intricate little things of just taking like the wetness in your percentages right there and increasing it as you go to help with the transition without adding a bunch of new sound design. Like you're doing some cool stuff, T, man. This is fire. I like forgot what you did. It's been so long. Builds up crazy. Bass and that saw, I'm sorry, like the bass that you have, which is super heavy, love it. And then like the square lead at the top right there, beautiful, fantastic, absolutely love it. But it that sounds so big that when you go into the next one, just take like that sub bass that you have, like your synth bass in the middle, take it down like 3 dB, take the lead square down probably by a couple dB and a few of those elements, keep percussion strong, and then I think you'll transition into the next verse a little bit easier. Sounds great. But it's heavy compared. Yep. It 100% is. Like, dude, you're crazy talented. Crazy talented. I would push. I'll push. It's
Yeah, I mean, so there's so much to say whenever somebody is like
ground zero.
Yeah, for sure. So there's so like it really depends on what your goals are, essentially. Like we do offer those longer form consultations, and we could give you a discount or something because I know you are a long-standing community member.
Yeah.
But I feel like that is probably the most beneficial thing, just because, like I said, there's so much,
to
and
start.
especially if we don't know exactly what your goals are, it's hard to say, oh yeah, then you got to do this, this, and this. Sometimes we have to go through this with artists where like we help them navigate what they want,
Right.
and discover, even, like it's going to take some self-discovery too,
to even know where to point your energy.
but I can definitely give you a couple tips on like where you can start focusing your attention so that you can do a little bit of self-discovery, and I think that will just help point you in the right direction. So we can talk after Torvik finishes his portion.
I'll be short. There's not much to, honestly, I've already said I think most of the things. The performance shifts on these high octaves with the saturation, beautiful. You're doing a lot right. So Tulsa, you should be proud of the work that you're diving back into. It's a levels thing. You could always increase the quality of your referencing. Like even a decent, like the headphones that Libby is wearing, those are $150. Something like that, or M50Xs, those are about $150. Those are fantastic. Like getting a decent pair of reference headphones, closed back or open back, depending on what you're doing a lot of, I think would be beneficial for you. I know you're stuck in earbuds right now. I think that would kind of take you to the next level because you're just going to hear more accurately, and you don't need anything crazy. Just I think you'll really see a massive difference in quality just going to like the $120 to like $150 range in headphones. M50Xs from ATH are fantastic, and then the Biodynamic 770 Pros.
But yeah, it's
are
like
fantastic.
we could lay out specifically like, okay, for what you're going to be doing, here's the equipment you should buy, here's the plan you should have,
Right.
here are the steps you can take. And I mean, we could even go as far as like helping you like one-on-one in real time lay out your platforms the most proper way. I also am, I don't know if you heard me talk about this earlier, but I am also working on a checklist for each platform. That's just like some quick notes of how to establish each platform for artists and producers. So that will be free. And I'm working on that as soon as possible. So I'm in the middle of it.
Yeah, but
it should be done hopefully.
Honestly,
this
dude,
week
your
or
mix on
next.
this is clean. Your sound design is pretty fantastic.
I've like told my family that I love music and want to make it some part of my life, even make some money from it, but they kind of have a not so good lookout on that. I think that's the main thing that's been stopping me from starting. Yeah, that's really difficult. That's very common though, so I hope you don't feel alone in that or lonely in that. I know that it is isolating though when your family doesn't believe in you, or it feels like that, even if they're not directly saying that, you can just feel it. And so I am sorry that you are going through that. At the same time, it's your life, and you do have to like come to a place where you are like, am I going to live my life, the one life we get, that we know of, for to please other people, or am I going to do what I feel called to do? Like I do believe in a higher power, and I do believe that we are all put here to do something specific and to reach people with
Yeah.
what we do in whatever way that, however that looks for you, right? So, exactly, Waves.
I
I love
agree
that so
completely,
much. Your
Waves.
extended family is here supporting you. Absolutely. We
Yeah,
are
we got your
here.
back.
And you just know that so much of what you're going through, we are all going through as well. Like we have friends, we have family that like doesn't always seem super engaged or just isn't engaged or doesn't really care, and that's just a part of life for sure. I'm only 21, so I've got some time to figure it out, even if I start my career later in my life. Yeah, 100%. And in the meantime, we can talk through some things of just like, well, if you want to just do music for fun, this is what you can do.
Yep.
But honestly, I don't really think, like, if you're going to be doing something anyway, it's kind of like, why not try to
Why
make a bit
wait?
of money
Yeah.
off of it, you know? But yeah, that's why, honestly, a big portion I feel like of our business, or at least a fraction of our business in the future, we would like to have a mental health space.
Yeah.
Because my dad is a therapist, and because we are very, very passionate about mental health. Like, we wouldn't be where we are without the therapy we've gotten.
Yeah.
So we would like to have that as a part of our business, the obsidiankey.com, in the future. Waves, yeah, no, we don't. Whenever we collaborate, as long as it's just like something we vibe with, I'm dead. If it's just like something we feel like we vibe with, we just do splits for points.
Yeah.
Dude, I've also thought about going to the route of making beats as well as sound designing and making sample packs and stuff. Yeah, exactly.
You have the skills for it.
So there's like possibilities are basically endless. Honestly, I feel like the best way to reach us to plan out next steps, we can always work out, like the payments and stuff, T-Man, whatever. We can make it mutually beneficial, right?
Yeah.
But honestly, the best way to reach us when you are ready to kind of figure out and navigate that would be the obsidiankey.com contact page.
Yep. 100%.
Or you guys can book us directly on the site as well through the services page. There's a consultation one there, and it'll take you to booking.
Yeah, Waves. And anyone really. We're in limbo right now.
I would love that, Waves. We would be honored.
As soon as I move into the next studio, I'll just have the capacity to like settle things, plug everything in, and get everything moving. That'll happen in the next like 6-7 weeks probably. As soon as that happens, dude, I would love to start working on some stuff, man. It'd be so fun. I love what you do, man, and you're super talented musician and producer too. So I would love to, dude. I would love to.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm actually really starting to feel it. Like, we need to get off. I'm not feeling very well, so
yeah.
I'm fine, but I'm just like, dude. Actually, I need to stop being stimulated by these 6 screens and the sound. I had to take my headphones off.
Let me just run this last transition to hear it one more time, and then we should be good to go. I don't think there's too much to break down.
cigarettes were like, yeah, oh god, we got 10 more or whatever.
All
like,
these people,
no,
dude, I couldn't do it. I would just, my ears.
I'd be like, trust me, y'all do not want us right now.
And I just want to like, there is. Even these are great headphones. Like there is natural fatigue. There's like high end suppression that starts happening when you listen to music for a long period of time. So yeah, appreciate you so much. All right, let me just hear this transition one more time, and then we'll close it out. So I'm just listening for levels here versus the verse, and then that's it. That's all we really need to hear.
No, we got you. That's why I'm like, let's connect outside of the live for sure, because we definitely. Like, you have been here from the beginning. You're an OG, and we are gonna help you however we possibly can.
And that's what we're here for. That's what this is all about.
Exactly.
So, yeah, don't be sorry for doing the whole premise of what we're doing. So
exactly. Do not feel bad.
Yeah. Let me just hear this transition, then we'll close it out.
I can still hear through his open back headphones.
Yeah, it just feels like 3 dB quieter. Even though when the beat comes back in. Yeah, bass lead synth. Just get that sub bass and that like synth bass, the layer that you have in there. Bring that down probably 2 or 3 dB. Rebalance the lead over it so it feels cohesive. Where your vocals and drums are, I feel like they're in a pretty tight spot. But it's just that stack right there, that transitioning from that hook back into the verse and then back into the hook, you get this big amplitude change from top to bottom right there that I would just restructure really, really lightly. I don't think it needs much, a couple dB here and there to make sure that your transition and like segments of the song feels really smooth and really cohesive. And then honestly, dude, this is a really, really nice remix. You're doing such an incredible job balancing these things.
Yeah, it's a remix.
Honoring the original while still doing some creative new stuff over the top, man. It's really of a bad VC.
You can typically strip from YouTube, right?
Yeah, you can. You can do like YouTube to MP3 converters, and you can do. There are some like online free vocal isolators and stuff that you can use that will do it. Man, show some love to the family. That's gonna close us out.
Yeah, the thing that I would say immediately, I don't think that it could hurt either way to hop over to Pinterest and just kind of start dreaming about what a music career could look like. Even if you don't go in that direction, it doesn't hurt anyone or anything to just dream on your own, right? So that's what I always recommend with people getting Pinterest. It's a really good platform and it's just fun. It's like really inspiring to just basically put all of your visual stuff in one place, and their algorithms are really good at feeding more of your inspirations, basically, or feeding you more of your inspirations. So what I would recommend doing over there is just starting a board for your page, a board for your music, and just pinning everything that could be inspiring or that you feel like is inspiring. And I wouldn't overthink it. I honestly like to encourage people to get into more of a dream state and just your relationship with God, even inviting him into that, whatever you feel like, making it very personal is what I'm saying though, to you, and just dreaming about it and pinning everything. And it doesn't have to be anything that will be shared right away, but it is a good starting point if you ever do decide to create a career in music, whether you work with us for your branding, work with somebody else, or you end up doing it yourself. It's very, very helpful to have that and know that it's very true to you. You actually took some time to think about it and put a lot of effort into that. And then everything, that's what we have all of our clients do. And then I develop their branding, their mood board, their banners, like everything for their brand, essentially all the deliverables based off of their Pinterest. So yeah, I don't think it hurts anything to start just thinking about it and dreaming about it like that. Pinterest is very helpful. And I think it's an easy step forward or step in the right direction that can start helping you kind of do a bit of self-discovery for sure.
For sure. Man, show some love. Show some love. Show some love. I was going to say that just before we hop off that when I was first training in studio, 12 years ago, 13 years ago, something like that, I did a 2.5-year private mentorship, but we worked with a vocal isolator from the 80s. And it was super, dude, of course, man. Dude, it was so fun, Tulsa. It's just so good to hear from you again. But we worked, they had like an old isolation box that would use polarization and some other isolation techniques, frequency techniques, to split vocals and stuff like that, even back in like the late 80s, early 90s. And we got to use that a couple times in the studio that I kind of trained in and grew up in. And that was super, super fun. But I will recommend one that I've used every once in a while. It's LALAL.ai. It's a pretty good vocal isolation tool. It's just
that's
like
how he makes all those videos on TikTok. That's like, I created this song by
like I did that
whatever
with Kate
big
Bush
song.
and like whatever.
He like recreates them.
The other thing that you can try to find is just try to find acapella versions. Sometimes other people have done it. So another thing that I've done, actually this is what I did with Kate Bush. Vocalremover.com, 100%. Yeah, exactly like that. Hello, Sky. Is look for acapellas. They're out there. They're out there everywhere because people do stuff like this all the time, and they might have done it better than you could, or that some shitty AI could. So finding just acapellas on YouTube, just find like a acapella of whatever song you want to do. It's probably going to be like fairly clean and pretty tight, depending on who put in the effort to do it, because they're trying to get a lot of views on it. And then do an YouTube to MP3 converter to download that YouTube video that's just the acapella, and then use that. You might have to line some things up. You might need to refix the BPM or something like that, but it definitely helps. Y'all,
Thank you so much, Waves. Big love to you.
Thank you so much for
we
hanging
really,
out,
really
man.
appreciate you. Yeah.
I appreciate y'all
You're
so,
so
man.
cool.
We love y'all to death. Y'all are amazing. Thank y'all so much for hanging out with us for the last
Thank you guys,
6
and
hours
thank
or
you so much, T. I'm so glad that you're back. Just like Torvik said, I really think it was divine. Like, I'm telling you, that's just so crazy that it was literally yesterday that I was thinking about you, and then you hopped in today. Like, it was meant to be. So I'm very glad to have you back as a part of the community. And no matter where your journey takes you, just know that we are here. Like for you in every step of the way, for sure.
Love y'all. Appreciate y'all. If you're not following on all the platforms already, make sure y'all do that. And we'll see y'all Friday.
Love.
We'll see y'all Friday.
See y'all Friday at 1 p.m.
Peace.